cat never sleeps, goddammit.
Never. My cat's always up bitching for food.
My cat likes to chew on your flesh. It's not very fun.
I fed the cat so he isn't
Cats
going to
make
bug
for
me.
good target practice.
Now, I do have a quick question.
Yes.
No.
Our little character sheet, is there any way to move that over to the other screen? Because it's just staying in the window.
Double click on the top of it. It'll shrink it.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I do to keep stuff open too.
That was just, it was pretty big. I couldn't control it.
Oh, it's not the only thing.
God damn it, Ron.
Alright. I am prepared for the situation.
Okay, so I guess I should start, huh?
You should
Maybe.
totally fix
Might
White
be.
Eagle because she's all fucked up now.
What?
What did you do?
What did you
Willie?
do?
Put red lines on her face when I was trying to click and drag her token like I thought I could still do. Right?
Why don't I have a
Hear
spider?
this power and
Oh,
then
stupid
tries
question.
to use this power.
It's my spider on my face.
Well, yeah. How'd you get a spider in your face?
Because it grew there.
I want a spider on my face.
No, you don't.
I kind of do.
It's
Well,
weird.
it won't let me put my spider on your face.
Oh my god, that's so
Hold
awesome.
down Alt or Control or Shift.
It's Alt. It's to disable the grid.
Haha, fuck you, grid. I win.
Okay, so let's see here. I don't know if you guys watched the last stream or not, but basically the
I think I
group
did, a little bit.
that woke up after that dungeon, they found, well, Smalls, give her Small Arms, I guess his name is, found, remembered, I should say, not found, that he had a note, and that's the whole reason he came to Neverwinter, from his cousin, looking for help. And he came here. He's not able to help him because he has clerical duties to do for the whatever church he's with.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought he would find some adventurers to help his cousin. His cousin's name is Gundren. We'll just go with Gundren. His cousin's name is Gundren, and he said that he found something big that he didn't want to put in a note, and that he needed a group of adventurers to help him out. So Smalls basically asked you guys if you would be willing to meet with his cousin to help him. From the group, Remy, who was never very happy with that whole situation with the dungeon and how that happened, decided that he was going to go off on his own. He had some bard stuff he wanted to accomplish, write some songs. So he declined to join the group and went off on his way. When you guys weren't even looking, when you looked away from the pail and turned back, she was just gone. You don't know how she vanished on you like that, but she just vanished on you. She's pretty good at that.
She just poofed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
That bitch.
So
Okay.
the only people left were Ravnos
Typical
and Anthar.
And Giver Smalls, right?
Yeah, Giver's still there.
Yeah, and Giver Smalls, who had to leave, like I said.
Who died an atrocious death.
So once he found,
From brown food stick.
once you guys told him that you would stick around to at least meet with his cousin, he bid his farewell to you and said he would inform his cousin that you guys were going to meet him. So
He's not even gonna come help us.
No, he has other things he needs to do, and he's also not super fond of his cousin.
Oh.
But he's willing to help him.
Okay.
So,
Nice guy.
you guys are staying at the Golden Apple Inn in Neverwinter. It's in the Docks District. It's not the slums, but it's also kind of a shady area. The docks are infamous kind of for smuggling. But it's as good as you can get without going to like the noble area, which you guys probably couldn't afford. At least not with what you have now.
I'm pretty poor.
Challenge.
Challenge accepted.
So you guys stick around for the morning. You have breakfast, and you're supposed to meet Gundren around noonish.
Oh, he's gonna come meet us here?
Yeah, he's coming to meet you.
Okay.
So noon comes, and you see a dwarf walk in, and with him is another human, an elf, a half-orc, and that's it. Pindles is with you guys. I forgot to mention that because I forgot that he was there. Remember, he was in the dungeon. He just never said he was in the dungeon with you guys. He just never said a word because someone didn't show up.
Was
Yeah.
supposed to be a
He's a
background
loner.
change or
He's a
something.
loner.
But he's far more open this time. So yeah,
We'll see.
Gundren walked in with, like I said, the half-orc, the elf, and another human. You don't know these people. He greets you. He sat down with you guys. He greets and says, "I'm Gundren Rockseeker, and my cousin told me you guys are willing to help me. So I don't want to get too detailed about what's going on because I'm pretty sure that we're not the only ones going for this treasure."
So it is a treasure.
Yes,
You were
it
tra-
will make all of us pretty rich if we can get to it. The issue is we need to get some supplies to Phandelver. I'm trying to set up a mining expedition, and I have a contract with a person in Phandelver that runs a little shop. Barthen's Precisions is the name of the shop. So we need to get this cart full of supplies down to Phandelver. So about a 2-day journey by cart, 2 or 3, depending how fast you guys go. And when
we're
you get
getting
there,
We're getting the supplies to there, or we're getting
you're
supplies
taking
from
supplies from Neverwinter to Phandelver, yes.
them? Okay.
And when you get there for the supply delivery, Barthen will pay each of you 10 gold. And that's pretty good, actually, you guys know, because you're also getting free travel, which costs some money usually, and you'll also have food on the way provided. So that
We're
on
making
top
a
of 10
profit.
gold is, it's a pretty good deal. So, and Gundren says, "Oh, wait, forgive me, I haven't introduced people here." And he points to the human. "This is the bodyguard I hired for myself. His name is Sildar," and Sildar nods at you guys. He is
Is he human?
Yeah, he's human. He is a retired soldier, and we met up in Waterdeep, and he agreed to watch over me while we're doing this because I think something fishy's going on, honestly, and in exchange to be a partner in this expedition. The reason I think things are going iffy is because I have 2 brothers who were also involved with me in this expedition, and within the last week I haven't received any correspondence from them at all,
You think
which
they're going for it
is
for themselves?
unusual. And then he nods to the half-orc and says, "This is another adventurer that I found who agreed to join up on the expedition and will be accompanying you guys. His name is Pluh." Is that how you say that, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I should have found a better name.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's okay.
And he's a druid. He'll be accompanying you, like I said. And this over here, and he points to the elf, is White Eagle. White Eagle is a cleric. She will definitely be helpful to you guys on this journey, I'm sure. I don't expect trouble on the path, especially for you guys since you're just escorting supplies. But, I'd rather be safe than sorry, and I more need you guys when we get to Phandelver. So this part of the journey should be a cakewalk for you guys.
Out of character for a sec. How much, my character's background, is he familiar with this area? Does he know what to expect on the roads and stuff like that? Or is this pretty new to him?
Pindles. Well, you wrote your own backstory. Are you from this area?
No, I'm definitely not. Not originally, anyway. But I don't know how long I've been here. So I could
That is totally up to you. You could have been here studying for a bit, or you could have just arrived.
be. Okay.
I don't know what you want to do. I'd rather you guys write your own stories and integrate it with the main story as you see fit.
Okay, I'll just act like myself then, because I don't really know. So
I mean,
I'll,
your story does say that you've studied a lot, so it'd be hard for me
Yeah.
to believe you don't know Neverwinter
Oh, okay.
or the area.
Gotcha. All right, so I would talk to Gundren a little bit then.
Okay.
So more about this treasure. Who's the current owner?
Owner, there's no owner for this. This was lost years ago.
Can you go into
He
the
leans in
research?
and whispers to you guys a little closely. He says, "Look, I'll be honest with you. It's a mine that was lost years ago. There's a magical forge in it and lots of treasure. I'm trying to keep limited information here just because, like I said, I feel like maybe I'm just being paranoid, but it feels like something fishy is going on."
Your paranoia is well founded, my friend. How sure are you that this treasure still exists and hasn't been looted already?
That we're pretty. I mean, how familiar are you with the legend of this whole area of Phandelver? Do you know anything about the mine, or what brought the city of Phandelver into existence? Even
To be honest, I'm not sure of this town's local history.
okay. Well, I can give you a brief rundown of what it is here. He says, basically, a couple hundred years ago, there was a thing called the Phandelver Pact. It was a group of dwarves and gnomes mainly, and eventually there were elves and humans also involved. The pact was centered around this mine near Phandelver, what we now know as Phandelver. The city was built mainly just for this one mine. This mine was very, very rich with not just precious metals, but magical. It's very magically potent. They built a forge in there even, and were able to make really nice magical weapons and equipment.
So it's definitely a gold mine then, yes.
To a point, yes. I mean, the main source of income from that city was this mine and its magical equipment. But the area had a orc infestation, let's say, and a bunch just kind of ran through the countryside at one point and was tearing everything up, including the mine. A bunch of people in the pact stayed to defend the mine because they did not want the orcs to get their hands on it. They successfully kept them out of it, but the main entrance to the mine collapsed, and the whereabouts of the mine, anybody that knew it, were gone and lost. Nobody's been able to find it until recently. I have... Me and my brothers have a map to the mine, basically.
Okay.
And that's what we're doing right now, is putting together the expedition. We don't want to get too many people involved because it's less money for everybody that way.
I agree.
We do need a group of people to help with this. That's basically why I am hiring you guys. So that's why I'm hoping you'll take this job.
Well, I can vouch for these. I've seen these few in action, and you won't be disappointed.
Good, good. Any of you guys have any questions or anything?
Can I buy you a drink?
I would never turn that down.
Same here.
All right. I signal the whoever is walking around taking orders.
All right, the tavern wench, let's say, I don't know how else to put it, walks over and takes your order for a drink, and she brings him a nice drink, and he starts drinking. He says, well, if you guys have any questions, ask now. Sildar and I are going to actually head out to Phandelver this afternoon. We want to get there early to start setting things up.
Okay.
You guys will leave tomorrow morning with the cart. It'll be ready then.
Gotcha.
I have a question.
Yes.
Ravnos leans forward in his chair, looking at the dwarf. Who's backing the orc attacks on the mine? There's got to be someone. Orcs just don't attack a random mine for no reason.
The orc attacks on Phandelver and its mine were hundreds of years ago. Any idea of who was behind it originally? We have no idea. It might have just been a roaming, clan of orcs that just decided to attack the human settlement We're not
I haven't
sure. It was
noticed
so
that.
long ago, and so little remains from when they attacked. I mean, Phandelver's rebuilt, but it's not the same as it once was because it doesn't have the mine for income. So it's a backwater town now, basically, instead of a big mining town.
Sorry, what is their main source of income now?
They don't really have one. It's mainly a town full of farmers and countrymen, and there's no.
Just getting by.
Yeah, that town is a backwater town now. It doesn't really have a main feature. If my brothers and I can rebuild this town or get this mine going, we will basically be able to revitalize that whole area
Definitely.
because we'll have to hire miners and stuff.
Cool.
The treasure within would be substantially enough to get the town going a lot sooner, though, right?
Or us.
Sure, but I mean, I would like some sort of reward for all this work I'm putting into this first before we start rebuilding.
We're rich first. The town will follow.
Once we prosper, the town prospers.
Exactly. And I cheers.
He joins you in that.
Also, I also want to see if I can get like a bottle of like really good wine or something from this place. I don't know if they've got any, but my character's going to do a little research on that tonight. And I want to make sure I'm well prepared for the future here.
There's your
good.
list.
Just open it up for everybody. See
That's
how it
right.
is.
And you guys can subtract the money from your character sheets whenever you buy stuff.
Subtract the money. Bitch, I got sleight of hand. I got this.
You're not going to sleight of hand the bar's whiskey.
My sleight of hand is my mace to the face. I slightly knocked you the fuck out and took your stuff.
Now, quick question. Where do I see the amount of money I have?
It should be under inventory, I think, the top area.
Or something.
Oh, and a
Some-
coin? I have 0.4. Okay.
Wait, let me look here.
Oh, a coin carried, maybe?
You have 20 GP. See at the top there? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're good to go.
You should all
So
have.
it's
This all
good
have
ass.
20?
You all have
Yes.
between like 20 and 30, depending on your gear, basically. Sorry.
Okay. This better be some good, fine bottle of wine.
Well, I mean, this is also, like I said, the docks, so it's mainly like a port. So
Mhm.
they don't usually sell that to people, so they'll probably charge a little more for when people do want it.
Who has
Okay.
access to the inventory?
Your
Does
inventory?
the barmaid? No, the barmaid like the access to the.
I mean, it's a
Food, drink,
bar. I mean, there's a barkeep. There's a barkeep behind the counter, and there's like waitresses and waiters running around giving people what they order.
I want to start flirting with one of the waitresses and see if maybe I can get her to grab me a bottle.
Oh, before we do that, I forgot to do this. The other stream that I've watched that does Dungeons and Dragons does something called a comeliness roll or hotness roll for their characters. And
We should do that.
Would you guys like
I
to
like
do
this
that?
idea.
I'll do that.
This never
Alright.
ends well.
Each of you, we'll start with alphabetical order. Anthar, roll 1d20.
I would if the dice rolled
I'll
over.
get a perfect 2.
Nailed it.
Oh, 1.
Gruler, you are the
Nailed it.
ugliest thing anybody's ever seen.
Okay, I have an
Your
idea.
existence makes people ill.
Oh, God.
I can use this to my advantage.
That's
Uh,
fantastic.
Let's see, who's next alphabetically? I think that would be Pindles.
Yeah.
16, you're
Oh,
pretty
shit.
hot.
He is a sexy character.
Definitely.
Plea, go ahead.
So, 1d20?
Yep.
God, I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, I did it right. Holy crap. Good job.
Oh,
I'm sexy.
You
Oh.
and yeah, the characters that start with letter P are pretty hot.
I'm
Sexy
definitely calling it big right now.
Iteration.
Ravnos, go ahead and see how you look.
Oh.
Ravnos, you're slightly better looking than Anthar, but not by much. And White Eagle, if you want to do it. I should
All she
write
needs
these
is a
down.
20.
Gonna get a bloody 20.
5.
Oh man, You're like the least attractive elf.
awful.
You're the least attractive elf anybody's seen.
Like, I cannot even be seen with you today.
Here, you can have that attached to your score. So you can have a 52.
I'm gonna write these down. Hold on.
At least I have my spider.
And seriously, out of a D100, I get a 47. Jesus.
Hey, Craig,
Look
did you
at
see
this
Jeff's
way, out of a
message?
D20 I get a 1.
Craig, did you see Jeff's message?
All the other numbers.
He wants me to change my bit rate. I'll give
Yeah,
him
he
a
said he's lagging a lot.
16. Let's see. Plus 16.
I haven't seen any frames drop on my end, but
I can drop it. I mean, there's
Yeah.
not like we need frames for a web page.
it's true.
Oh, hi, stream.
Man, you guys,
Streaming.
I didn't think people would roll that badly with the attractiveness check.
That's absolutely
kidding.
terrible.
You ugly mother fluffer.
She's an elf, so
Or-
she gets like +5 anyway.
At least I have my spider.
Oh, what the fuck?
I keep pinging. I don't know why.
Pinging?
I think
If you
it's
hold
Skype.
down, it pings.
Someone's probably sending you Skype messages.
I don't see any little update things. I
Like,
don't
hey,
know.
I see you on Twitch.
Well, they don't see me. They would hear me.
Shh.
Alright, I'm changing my bit rate. Here we go.
I mean, it's just one web page. You can probably get away with 1,000.
Yeah. Alright, alright, so who was hitting on the barkeep? Or the waitress?
Pindles was.
Pindles with a 16 hotness. Yeah, I mean, you are able to flirt with her pretty well.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
She
just wanna see if I
offers
can-
she offers to sneak you a free drink.
All right, I take it as far as I can. I want to see if I can get a bottle of fine wine out of this.
She says, "No, I can't do that. I'll get fired." You can make a.
Now, what if both me and Pindles go up to her at the same time and talk to her?
I mean, you
We're
guys
both
can
some
make.
sexy bitches right now. We go right up to this lady.
I mean, you guys can
She's
make.
a lesbian.
God damn it!
I mean, I could roll for that. You guys could try a
You should.
persuasion check if you want against her for the fine wine.
Quick, really, use your persuader.
Okay.
I have to find myself and click on myself. Hold on, this takes a while. There we go.
Well, Jeff, I did change it down to 1800. We'll see if it's better now.
Oh.
How do I do that?
If you click it on your skill tree page.
Check that shit out,
Skill
Greg.
tree
19.
page.
Persuasion of 19, huh?
That was Wheelie.
Persuasion. What?
What are you trying to do, Wheelie?
I'm
Should
gonna
I
get
do
her.
that?
I'm gonna get her pants off.
Doing
of
it.
her.
I did it. I did it real good.
Wheelie, she looks at you disgustingly and says no.
It's a 19. Give me the pants.
Frank, let's be frank here. Your hotness is a 5. A 19 is not enough.
Mm.
Ah.
With
Okay,
a
what
10,
about me?
with a 10 for both of you, she offers to bring you guys one of the wines for half price.
I'm okay with that. Maybe we can split the price. We'll be okay with that.
250 each. I'm down.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm rolling in attempts to persuade the DM to let me re-roll my hotness.
No, you remain ugly forever.
Anthar, if we ever run into a plastic surgeon, maybe I'll let you.
Yes.
All right, so as you guys are getting drunk and flirting a bit and hang out with the Gundren, he gets up and says, "Well, any last questions before me and Sodar here head out?"
Yes, do you know
How
where
do
a
we-
plastic surgeon is?
There's none in Neverwinter, sadly.
Wow.
Besides,
shame.
you probably couldn't afford one until we get this treasure.
Guess I'm just gonna have to cut my head off then.
What's
Yeah.
with this guy in
Put a bag
pants
over your
over
head.
there?
You'll be good to go.
Where can we find you in Vandalin? Will you be at Berthan's Provisions?
I will, if I'm not around Barthen's, I'll leave a note with him to where I am.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll see you then.
Okay, and he and Sodar head off.
Into the sunset.
So, all right. So, do you guys want to do anything before you we end this day to start the next day. I mean, you do have a little bit of gold if you want to shop.
I think we're good. I can save mine.
I think I'm pretty well stocked.
Oh,
I mean, I don't
Gundren
think there's
comes,
anything I need.
Gundren
Do we
comes
get
back.
hungry?
Oh,
Am I hungry?
I mean, you can get food. Gundren comes back.
Dinner.
Gundren comes back and says, "Oh, before I go, I got you guys all something for your journey just in case." He slides you all a vial, and he says, "These are potions of healing, one each for all of you." And
Very
here,
helpful. Thank you.
here, I will put this in your journal so that you guys can see what those do, basically. So there you go.
So I can drink this whenever?
It'll. Well,
Take an
if you
action,
drink
I
it
think.
yourself, it doesn't take a full action. It's like a bonus action if you just drink it yourself.
Oh, that's good.
But if you give it to somebody, that is an action. Like if somebody's unconscious and you pour it down their throat, that's an action. But yeah, it'll regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points. So you each have one potion of healing if you want to put that in your inventory.
How do I do that?
Just go to your inventory and type in potion of healing.
Is there a weight on it?
I mean, it's a potion, so probably not really. Let's see
Okay, I'm
here.
gonna type it in there.
If we go to equipment and gear, I think. Potion of healing is half a pound.
I can totally buy
I
a
think I got it right.
mastiff, whatever the hell that is.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, I thought that was,
I believe so.
Willie, you're not buying a dog right now.
Shut up, Grolar. You fucking know.
It's
you buy a
20
dog right now?
It's 25 gold, and I can use it for a mount.
Well, I think you have to be
What?
like small for that.
Yeah, Willie, there's no way a little mastiff is gonna. No.
I mean, mastiffs are big, but they're not that big.
Yeah,
just
you're,
need
you're a
I don't think
Dragonborn.
you've
Come
seen
on.
the proper mastiffs.
If you were a halfling or
I see
something.
where, oh yeah, I see where it is.
I
Mounts and
just
other
needed to
animals.
hold my shit, okay?
Willie, the carrying capacity of a mastiff is 195 pounds. You're way over that.
Okay, it can take my hammer. It's fine.
My spider could ride his mastiff.
That's hot.
What the fuck?
Make some
Well
sweet,
then.
sweet spider dog.
All right, I am going to switch you
I don't
guys
know.
to the overmap here.
That would be terrifying.
Ooh, this sounds nice.
Spider dog?
Spider dog. Spider dog.
There we go. So you can see the route you're going to take in the morning. Here, I'll draw it on here. It basically, you start in Neverwinter.
Oh,
That's
okay.
too small. Hold on. You're going to start in Neverwinter. Go down this path here. That's too far. You're going to go across this trail here, and then south of Phandelver.
That's a
spelled
fantastic
Phandelver
drawing.
Way wrong.
I can't draw for crap.
You need to get one of those little drawing pads.
Yeah.
Sit.
I forget what they're called.
I should
So-
have asked the stupid dwarf when he was here.
It's about. It might be around 100 miles to Phandelver. It's going to take you guys by cart 2 to 3 days, roughly.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So this part of the adventure. So you guys leave Neverwinter and you head out, and you're on the high road, and it's pretty quiet. Nothing really happens. I mean, it's a very high traveled road, so it's pretty safe. And eventually, you get to the turn off to the Tribor Trail, the old mining trail that is going to take you towards Phandelver. And that's where we will bring everybody in. But I need to ask you guys this. On the cart, where are your positions on the cart? Like, who's
I'm in
driving?
the back. I'm in the back, looking out the back of it.
Okay.
Me and my cat are both cats, and we're laying around in the like in the
On the
what do you
floor.
call it? Like like with the stuff that we're bringing with the provisions. I'm just kind of like using them as shade and just kind of laying in it.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
drive.
also looking at White Eagle as she's slowly growing more attractive to me.
Slowly.
Because I'm very lonely.
There's no one else in this trail.
And she's the only female, so.
And it is a pretty quiet trail,
That's what you
surprisingly.
think.
Kiki Yoko is technically a female cat, so.
She's slowly becoming a 7.
Asshole.
All right, so Willie's driving. The rest of you are in the back. So I'll bring you guys to this.
Oh, that's probably
Oh,
a bad
nice.
idea. We should probably do the elf driving, because Dragonborn are fucking blind.
What's all this black stuff?
So it's
Can't see
about
through
the
that
avenue. It's that's line of sight.
Mm.
So it's the afternoon. You guys are on the trail, and as you move down this part of the trail, you notice something up ahead.
Spider got left behind.
No, I'm carrying him along.
Yeah, I must have messed up there. Hold on
Yeah.
one second.
It's getting left behind by him.
So as you guys come to this corner, you see ahead on the road 2 dead horses.
Oh,
Mhm.
good.
Fantastic.
Kinky.
So you stop the cart right here, Wheelie, and what are you guys going to do?
Well, Ravnos is going to turn his head to the inside of the car and let everyone know there's dead horses on the trail,
Mm-hmm.
and that they need to be prepared for, combat.
Zombie horse fighting.
I see through Kikioko, and I just kind of have her wander over and take a look. They look fresh dead or long dead?
They look like they've been dead for maybe half a day, let's say. There's black feathered arrows sticking out of them.
Hmm.
Are those graves above us on the road?
Like orc attack kind of thing?
They're not related to the story. They're just on the map, but I mean, they could be.
And then we don't see any owners of the horses or bloody drag marks or
You only see the horses in the road. They do have carrying pouches on them, but if your cat wants to investigate them, they can.
Sure.
Super cat.
It's quite a
make a-
dexterous cat.
Make a perception check on the horses then.
-2.
So you said that the graves are an actual thing?
Right, those are just part of the map. You can ignore them. You can say that they're there. Somebody died here, but
I was going to have Ravnos go check them out to see if it actually mattered or not.
okay. So the cat gets a -2.
She starts
And-
licking herself.
Yeah, the cat's licking herself.
Like on her butt.
Gotta
Really?
keep it clean.
You gonna investigate the graves there?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
Perception. So,
Yep.
10.
With a 10, you see that they are fairly old graves. They've kind of have overgrowth on them, on the stones at least. You're not sure why they're not covered in grass. Maybe somebody dug them up at some point. I mean, unlike the main trail, the Tribor trail isn't as traveled and it's not as safe. But really, as you're investigating those graves,
Of course.
Zombie pops out. Rawr.
You have 2 levers.
Willie, what's your AC?
18.
An arrow flies out of the bushes up ahead towards you and actually misses and hits one of the graves behind you. And I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
I also want to roll perception if that's alright.
Well, it'll now take a turn if you do.
Just to notice if I notice where the arrow came from.
I mean, you saw the arrow come from the tree line up ahead, kind of like here. That much
so,
I'll give you.
So Kikioka me. Alright.
Whatever fired at Wheelie seemed to ignore your cat.
We are all going to die. I mean, what?
Death by kitty.
Oh my,
Alright.
I'm just getting massive rolls today.
Let's see.
Doing a
Can you
great
fix
job.
Can you fix my token again when you get a chance?
Did you rename my spider on me?
I didn't touch it.
Somebody did.
It's a different map, so
It was a wheelie.
Yeah, it might have. What's wrong with your? Token?
I don't have anything in my bubbles.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
You fixed the other token, you didn't fix the default token.
Right. I'll just copy you. Hold on.
If you go back to the other one and set it as my default, and then drag and drop it here, it should be good.
Yeah, I'll fix that later. For now, I'll just copy and paste. Let's see. You were right here.
Look at those beautiful rolls.
All right, who do
Fantastic
we
rolling.
got here? I see Ravnos, Anthar, and the spider. Who else?
Plea
How
and
am
Char.
I supposed to?
If you go to your
Yeah.
character sheet in the core stats tab, you have a button right underneath your HP's max and current that has an initiative
Uh-huh.
button. Click on it
Yeah.
once.
Wait,
and
what now?
And it says your
Oh,
uh,
You have to hit your token.
the value
first.
of this.
yeah, click
what
on
is
your
that?
token first.
So what does they hit the initiative button?
After you've clicked on your token, yes.
My token. What does that mean?
You
You're
gotta
the-
select.
Oh,
Just
never
shoot around a
mind.
circle
Never
with
mind.
your face
Never
in
mind.
it.
We are all fucked.
Pindles,
Okay, initiative.
Pindles, I don't think
I'm
your
the fuckest.
initiative script is working.
It is. That was just my other
Oh.
token.
I nailed that
Uh,
situation right there.
Okay, good. Someone.
All right, hold on. I gotta now arrange these by.
I nailed the
Descending.
shit with that.
All right. So up first is whatever it is that fired at you, actually. So let's see. Let me open this back up. Wheelie, an arrow flies at you
Yay.
and misses. Another flies at you.
It's
All right. It does, wow, 8 damage.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see here. Who else do I have? All right. You guys are in the cart, aren't you? The rest
Yeah.
of you haven't
Yep.
left yet.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the only
standing-
target I have is Wheelie.
I'm
Will's
standing
dead.
just
He's
outside
real
the
dead.
cart.
Oh,
He's gonna get
Wheelie,
lit
hold on.
up.
Wheelie, undo that damage. I hit the wrong button. That's
Okay.
that's a melee attack. This is never mind.
Same thing. The max
All right.
rolls.
So those are so one attack hit, one attack missed. That's a miss. That's a critical failure. Whoever that is, they dropped their short bow when they tried to fire. So up next is Plea.
Okay.
Since they shot at you, you know now where they are. Well, Wheelie knows where they are, actually, I should say. You guys were in the cart,
Yeah,
you
I have
didn't
no
see.
idea.
Never mind.
Willie, where is he?
Standing just
It's
outside.
like the middle of the day, right? We should be able to see unless
It's
they're hiding.
it's afternoon.
Okay.
They're in the
Are they
brush.
hiding?
Heard it, but didn't really see
Okay,
it.
they're hiding.
Yeah, they're in the brush, and whoever they are, they're good at hiding.
Gotcha.
I mean, even your cat didn't pick up on them, although your cat didn't check for them.
Cat-
Your cat checked the horses.
We'll usually go with passive perception, so if the passive would have seen it, but probably wouldn't have.
Nope.
It's kind of licking yourself at the moment.
Your guys' passive perceptions are pretty low.
Okay.
All right, Pindles, or Plea, sorry. Plea, where are you going?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
Pindles is up, or Plea's up. Yeah, I keep getting you two mixed up. You're in the Plea. You're in the cart, and Wheelie just got an arrow shot into him.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to do? You know where the arrows came from, but you can't see. So what you can do is,
Can I rush to check on Wheelie and then haul butt out of there?
I mean,
if
you can
he's-
run up to
okay.
Wheelie, but I don't know what you're going to do. Plea is a druid. I don't know druid spells that well, or abilities.
He's like a shapeshifter druid. He mostly changes into an animal and attacks him as an animal.
Right.
Hmm.
So if you want to move up, and I mean, what you can do is, do you have a ranged attack?
If you go to your weapons, it should tell you. I think we gave you.
Since this is you guys' first turn, I'll help out a little at least.
Please. Please. I don't even actually see my weapons.
So Pindles up here. You do not.
Fantastic.
So unless you have a spell book.
Spells.
I mean, you do have some spells. If you want to use a spell to attack the area that you think they're in, you can.
Mm-hmm.
If you just want to run up and like prepare or something, you can. If you want to, one thing you can do is you can delay your action and set a trigger. Like if an enemy runs up in front of me, I attack.
Okay.
I mean, Willie, I don't know if you want to help him out here. you might know Druid stuff better than me. You helped set up Druid.
I actually was the one that helped him set it up,
No.
and it's still confusing as hell.
Oh yeah.
Do you have anything that can bring the foliage to life or something? Or
No.
No.
He's basically
level
he's a
3?
shapeshifter. He's a shapeshifter. He can turn himself into a level 1 beast, basically, and he can attack as that. Or he can just use his regular spells as a caster, as basically a...
what do you got for shapeshifting? What?
He can turn into any basic animal, any level 1 animal.
Yeah, he is the advanced one. I think the only restriction is he can't fly or swim.
He can't fly or swim, so
So
if
I run up here and I see they're coming at me, can I shapeshift into a cat so I don't seem threatening?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can shift into anything that's a difficulty rating of 1.
Correct.
I have to look at the book.
But at the moment, since you don't really see anyone, what I would do is I would just hop down to the cart, go stand next to Wheelie, and just look around and see if you can see what the heck is attacking us.
That's true. If you go out there and try to find them, if you see them, you'll be able to point at them, and basically everybody will see them.
You can literally turn
No, wait.
into a
What if
wolf.
I go ahead and shapeshift into, like I said, a cat, and just kind of walk around, so they just think I'm a random cat, and see if I find them.
Well, I mean,
And
they
then
already
come back
saw
and
that there's
report
one
you.
cat, so they wouldn't be probably surprised by another cat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They probably won't attack it. They didn't attack the kitten, so...
Okay. So
All right, so you
I'll do that.
shapeshift into a cat. I'm not going to change your icon or nothing. We'll just remember that.
Okay.
Well, let's see if there's a thing I can set for that. Is there like a little cat icon or something? Cat paw?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I don't know what icons there are. Let's see. Doesn't look like it.
You can do the one that's like a guy bending over with fire on his back. It's like he's crawling, right?
All right, fine. We'll do that. That's your shapeshift icon. So you want to move your character up next to Ravnos. That'll be the end of the turn there.
Or you can do the little
The
ninja
spider
one.
down here?
That's probably more for stealth.
The
Sorry,
spider's way down there. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing down there.
He should have been on the cart. I just don't think he was gripped with it when you're moving it around.
So move my character over here.
Yep, you can just move him up next to Wheelie there. We'll say that
Okay.
you're a cat. Your little cat following Wheelie.
There's cats
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
this.
Willie's buddy. I couldn't stand being without him.
Surrounded by pussy.
Speaking of Wheelie, Wheelie's up.
Ah, for the love
Hmm.
of God. Please, could you put yourself more, beside me?
Jeff's sister is the
pretty
reason for
inside.
him having problems.
Boom! I'm on top of you.
What?
Can't get any more beside you than on top of you.
That sailfish, though, Joe.
You could get inside of him.
Wheelie, since you got hit, I'm going to say you know where one of them is.
Like,
Okay.
if a cat goes inside of him.
Here, I'll
that'd
give
be-
you this
that'd be a
one.
problem.
Only you can see this as far as the game story goes, but everyone will be able to see that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Okay.
goblin right here.
Yeah, the tree's still blocking for me, so we're good.
Yeah, but he's there. You can see the outline.
Is there anything, Craig, like, I don't know if you can see this pointer, but is there anything over here?
You don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
You see trees or bushes or whatever that is.
But I know there's a douche over here.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, you
Okay.
saw how many times you got shot at, so.
Okay.
So
I'm
we're over
going
there.
to fire breath at him. And
closer?
What is the range? Yeah.
it's 30 feet.
You should probably be closer to get all of them, right? Set the whole area on fire.
It's 25 feet away.
He would get the whole area, it looks like, huh? If it's a cone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Seems
Cool.
like pretty good.
I
All
don't know if
right.
it's moving on.
So I have to make a save, don't I?
Yep.
Tell me what to do, Wheelie. What's your attack do?
It's a saving throw is 8 plus my constitution modifier plus my proficiency bonus. So 8 plus 2 plus 3.
Is it dexterity or
It's constitution.
constitution? All right. So I'll just make one roll for both.
Oh, you mean the roll that you have to do?
Yeah.
It just says DC saving throw. So I assume you just roll a D 20.
It'll be a reflex.
Oh, it's a dex save. I'm sorry. It says right here in
Man.
parentheses because I'm retarded.
All right, I'm just gonna roll once for everything you're gonna hit.
18.
Ouch.
Good to know.
They take half damage still. So roll your damage.
Fire.
So 2.
2 damage. All
You
right.
get fire? What kind of breath do you have?
Fire.
And really, you actually set that group of trees and stuff on fire.
Ravnos is going to turn his head towards the wagon, point his warhammer towards the fire, and say, "They're over there."
Oh, you think? This thing on fire? Got it.
I would have never guessed.
All right, since it's lit up and stuff, I will say that you can see everything that's in there.
Yeah.
So there they are.
I still can't see them.
I know.
Yeah, they're out of my point of view, field of view.
Since it's on fire, I will remove that block since...
Sounds great. Since there's one over there.
Now,
There's
Willie,
2 of them.
you can't do that again until a rest, I think.
It's either a full one or a half one, but yeah.
Short rest, probably.
So let me think here. I'll do this. If there is one, let me look here. Okay, there's not really a fire icon. Well, there's this.
Huh.
That works,
So they're
I
both on
suppose.
fire.
Well, that whole brush area is on fire. So we'll do that. I'll send that to the back, though, so it's not on top. To back. Alright, there. That whole area is on fire, we'll say. So that brings us to Pindles. The cat. The other cat.
Wait,
You
should I
see
ride
a-
my little cat booty back to the cart?
You can on your turn if you want.
Oh, sorry.
You see a blue cat hop out of the cart, and before he touches the ground, he's Pindles again. Runs around in his cloak, and let's go with the. Actually, we'll go with a crossbow.
Crossbow? Alright.
It's gonna be the nearest guy.
Alright.
13 EC.
Oh, I closed the chat window. A 13. Why is that on? There we go. A 13 actually flies over the goblin and misses.
I think it hits him in his armor, right?
You can say it hit his shoulder pad and bounced off, yeah.
Okay.
But you did miss. And keep in mind, these guys have partial cover. So
Right.
it's a little harder to hit them. But they're also in the middle of a bunch of burning bush.
Yeah. That
So
looks cool.
White Eagle is up next.
Okay.
Finally.
This is why I didn't want to go with more than 5 people, because it can be a really long time to your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll speed up.
That's okay.
Can I go hide in the edge of these bushes down here? Crossbow ready.
Sure.
So like,
It's those are considered difficult terrain, but you have partial cover and yeah.
I have the ability to hide in small brush with no
And
problem.
partial cover. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Is,
do,
is that your
wanna do a high
action,
check
or are you
for
gonna do
action?
something?
Like there, and I guess shoot.
All right.
If you hide first, you'll be able to get advantage on the shot next time.
Does hide cost an action though? I think.
It does unless you're a rogue at level 2, I believe, and then you can use the bonus action.
So
Okay, then
is
hide.
she you're gonna use your action to hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if there's an icon I can use for that. We'll say this guy with a bunch of stuff around him means you're hidden. Alright, so that brings us to Anthar. The ranger and his spider is up after him.
Oh man, my spider. He needs assistance. He's a little slow today.
So,
I'm going to take cover on this side of the horses, and I'm going to fire my longbow at that goblin in the middle of the ring of fire.
Okay.
$14.
Unfortunately, your shot also misses and chinks his other part of his shoulder pad, and he's wondering why you guys are shooting his shoulder pads.
We're
And
just
that,
doing little fancy arrow designs.
and that brings us to your spider. Which
Alrighty.
I don't know if he can really do anything if you want to run him up into the fire.
That's kind of what I was planning to do, precisely into the fire. But
I mean, all he has is a bite, I think.
I was gonna run him up here to scout out for more goblins.
Oh, you're going to look for more goblins. All right, do a perception check.
I know there's a button for this. Where did my buttons go?
Under skills.
10.
All right. Let me check something in the book.
Uh-oh.
10 is exactly what you needed. You don't see any goblins up there, but what you do find is tracks. It looks like this is the path the goblins came on. And it's not just footprints. You also see what looks like something being dragged. So that brings us to our goblin friends here. I'm going to say they do take damage at the start of their turn for the fire, but let me look up and see if there's a amount, or if I should just come up with something. I'll just come up with something. All right. I'm going to say them standing in the fire is worth a D4. So he takes 3 damage. He takes 3 damage. Alright. This one is going to move out of the fire, obviously. And he is going to shoot his bow. Let's see here. He'll shoot it at Wheelie, even though Wheelie's icon is covered, and I lost track of it there.
Not my fault.
I was like, where's Wheelie?
It's behind my cat. Or me,
Wheelie,
not the cat.
that's a pretty good hit.
Shit.
Wow, what did he roll? A 19
Ooh.
or something? Yeah, he did roll a
Bitch.
19. Alright, Willie. What the hell?
Max damage.
You take 8 points of damage.
Getting wrecked.
Ow.
I can't believe that it happened. Willie, are you even able to alter your hit points with him standing over you?
Yeah.
Okay. That's right, you can't select him. This one runs up to Pindles with his sword, and he's going to swing it, and he's going to completely whiff.
I parry it.
With your crossbow, you knock his short sword
It's actually
away
it's a
from
hand
him.
crossbow. I've got a short sword in the other, so the short sword was the parry.
Oh, it's a hand crossbow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too small then. You parry it with your sword.
Mhm.
All right. White Eagle. This goblin that's in the bush moves up onto you, and he's going to swing at you. Because while you are hidden, he did see you go there first, but he's at disadvantage for this attack.
Okay.
13, I don't think hits you. Alright. And the other goblin that's in the bush, who I'll show now too, actually, he didn't really see. He was watching Pindles, and he's going to fire Pindles.
Ouch.
He
Ooh.
crit.
That'll work.
So you take 11 points of damage. You know, just seeing that damage that you guys just took makes me wonder, how is this a encounter for level 1 characters?
There's only 2 of them, so.
There's 4.
Oh. Let's see.
And Pindles, are you done?
No, that was my arcane ward. My arcane ward popped, and I actually bled a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but like I said, this is everybody at this point is supposed to be like level 1, but because of the previous adventure, I knocked y'all up to 3. And I was worried that you guys would just mow this down, but Wheelie's at half health. Pindles just took damage, and yeah, you guys still
just
have.
a cat.
You rolled really well.
I think
And
it's
all 4
designed
goblins are
to,
still up.
Thin
Yeah.
out the party. Get rid of those unwanted people.
That's right.
Pindles, you're up. Or
Okay.
Plea, you're up. God damn it.
Just forget about play.
No, he just thought you were.
I keep
don't
using
about
your
it.
guys, swapping your guys' name because they both start with P.
Both P.
Jesus.
I should just
Now-
start saying player
Bandits
names.
are still attacking us, right?
These
yeah.
goblins are, yeah.
Goblins. Can I
Okay.
use
Goblin
Entangle
Yeah.
to, wrap them up in grass and weeds, whatnot, so that y'all's attacks would be more efficient?
Well, let me look up Entangle here. What's exactly it do? What does
He
it
just
do?
reduces their movement to 0 and hurts them every turn.
Yeah, grasping weeds and vines
That
sprout
would
20 foot square.
use one of your spell slots. You can do that if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of spell slots because I didn't do that really last time.
You didn't really need to last time, but yeah.
No, I
it's-
didn't.
It just whenever you do a spell, just put it into the use slots in your spell book on the top right. It'll say how many you get per day, and then on the left it'll be like 0 out of this, 0 out of that.
Right.
Just add one of your. Just say that you use one of your level ones.
To get spell slots back requires a long rest, which is a rest that
yeah.
is at least 8 hours.
It's a sleepy time rest.
Yeah.
So how do I move it to the thing you said I already used?
You pick which one you want to do, and is there a save or anything? Let's see.
Yeah,
Creature-
they'll save on it.
a strength saving throw against your DC, which
It's probably like
Someone-
13.
is a 13. So which one are you going to do that on?
What do you
if-
mean? I can't just do it in the whole. I guess I can't do it on both.
No, you got to
need
pick
choose
one.
one of the enemies.
You have a goblin up here by the trail that you found. You have a goblin here that attacked Pindles.
I think I'll do the one by Pindles because he's by me and Wheelie also, or you know what I mean. By us
Okay.
also.
Well, it looks like Pindles is fighting him, so you have a feeling that he won't need to not move. So it's the ones that are like not next to people currently and have swords.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do the one by the trail.
All right.
Because is the one down here by White Eagle? Does he see her? Does he know she's there?
You guys haven't seen them yet.
Oh.
White Eagle has seen them, but you haven't. Because, well, yeah, she had the one attacked her, and the one was like right next to her when it fired its bow, so she saw them.
Mhm.
We see her engaged though in someone nearby, right?
You heard her fighting someone, yeah.
He shouldn't be hidden anymore then.
Um,
At least not the bow guy.
I mean,
can
I would
see
say
that.
that they all. If you want to fire on them, you're going to have disadvantage, and they have partial
Yeah,
cover.
definitely.
So it'd be pretty unlikely. Well, the spell doesn't really factor into disadvantage, so you can, if you want, you can, since it's a save.
As long as they're not hidden, they don't have the hidden aspect of them. If anyone in the group sees them, then they are no longer hidden, and he should be able to target them for a spell. As far as hitting them with a range or anything like that, that'd be difficult because they are still in cover.
Right, but since this spell doesn't use disadvantage or nothing, it's a save. He could do it on either of them.
Right.
So if you want to do one in the bush, go right ahead. Just tell me, and I'll roll a save. Well, here, I'll roll a save regardless. But what save was it? Strength?
Yeah.
Strength save? Alright. They're actually kind of bad at that.
Ooh, not bad enough.
A 15, and I think I said yours was 13. So
You
I don't-
rolled a 16, it got a -1.
They have a -1, yeah.
I'm very confused right now. Not gonna lie.
He broke out of your roots. It didn't. He shrugged him off, basically.
Let's
Well, I
see.
never
Is
confirmed
there
that
a,
it went to that guy. What if it went to the guy on the trail?
It would've been the
we
same
take-
roll
it's
on a
the
different
same
guy.
roll.
Okay.
So yeah, your roots try to take hold, but it just kicks them away.
Okay.
And unless you want to move, that'll end your turn. Did you want to move?
No, I guess we can stay here.
I don't think you can cast
Yeah.
while you're in cat form either, so you would have had to switch back. Huh.
Oh, really?
Is that right,
That's part of
Wheelie
his.
and Pindles?
Yeah, probably.
Unless it's in cat form, he knows how to do common speech. I
Yeah.
doubt it.
Yeah, he had to shift back then. So then now they
I think it takes
see.
the semantic, so he has to have like fingers.
Yeah, so you shifted
It's
back
my
to
paw's
human when you did
death.
that. They now
You can
know
cast
that
it
you're
through
not
your
a
paws.
cat.
That's awesome.
They now know that you are not a cat, so they will
Okay.
not fall for that again.
Cat's in a
Ravnos.
bag.
Is that asshat in front of me still alive?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You
Who,
guys
Pindles or
haven't
me?
killed anything.
Good. Good.
How
We've
do
just
we
been goofing off the
yet
whole
to do
time.
anything but scuff their shoulder
Glad you have
pads?
so much joy for that, by the way.
We've been drinking that nice wine we got with them.
26.
That is a hit.
Doing this stuff.
9.
9 damage. Willie, you have gotten the first kill of the game.
Dun, 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 dun.
So,
I'm gonna go
Willie,
ahead and
what weapon do you have, Willie?
Warhammer?
Warhammer. You bring that Warhammer up to that goblin. He looks at you terrified, and you just smash it into his head, and he just goes flying, and he's done.
Well, damn.
Are you not entertained?
Anything else you want to do, Willie? Move or anything?
Let's see, as a bonus action, I will cast my... I don't think it's... Oh, it is a bonus action. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I can do Divine Favor, because it's a bonus action, yes?
Sure, you can use a bonus action.
Okay.
What's that do, though? I don't know all your spells off the top of my head.
It empowers you with Divine Radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
Okay. I don't know why you didn't do that earlier.
Because I can do it.
All right, so your next turn, remember to do that. Pindles, you're up. And I said the right letter P this time.
You did it. All right. I start to run down this way, pocketing my crossbow and taking out my other sword, and I'm gonna try to swing at this goblin in the bushes here.
All right, you will be at disadvantage. Or,
Really, I can't see him. This
no,
close?
no, sorry. I mean, you will have. He does have partial cover in the brush still.
Okay. Okay.
Not disadvantage. Sorry. Go ahead.
Main sword.
It doesn't matter which number you want to use.
And my off deck. Okay, so my offhand will go.
Your
I kind of use
offhand.
I use my main hand to kind of clear some brush away, and then with my offhand, I get him in the side with a sneak attack for 10.
Except you don't. 15 is not enough.
Oh, it's disadvantage.
No, he has partial cover,
Oh. Okay.
so he has a bonus to armor class.
Well,
of
I
it.
thought I did, but obviously I hit something else.
You swung at him, and it came within like an inch of hitting him, but you actually hit a very large branch.
I cursed slightly.
Nailed it.
And that brings us to White Eagle, who is still hidden and will get the bonus from that.
Okay.
She's probably out there.
He's close enough that I can melee, right?
Yep, you're right up. You're on both of them actually. At diagonal 5 feet, in front of you 5 feet. So
Okay.
either one.
So I guess the in front of me
All right.
with my whatever it is that I have.
Descriptive.
Here, since you guys are in there, I will move this a little bit.
Warhammer, that's what that is.
Ooh. Keep packing.
All right, a 19 will hit. Oh, that's Pindles. Sorry.
Don't hit me! Squishy.
Looking at the wrong roll.
What do I roll?
Whatever weapon you're attacking with.
If you go to your weapons page, you can hit the attack button, and then if you hit, you can hit the damage button.
Yep. A 15 is the same exact thing that Pindles did, and I'm afraid you just missed.
This would be impossible at level 1. Just saying.
Pindles, I'm an idiot. You actually hit that one before for 8 damage.
Did I really?
Yeah, I misread something. You actually killed him.
It'd actually be 10 damage. But
Well, damn.
nice. So the thing I said did go through, guys.
Yeah, I'm an idiot, sorry. But yeah, White Eagle, you definitely, unfortunately, missed that goblin. Just barely.
Terrible.
Anthar, you're up. 2 goblins are dead.
Alrighty. I am going to the thing.
The
I
thing.
think for a second. Yeah, the
Do
important
the
thing.
third thing, though, not the first one.
Not the yeah, I didn't like the first thing either. I kind of missed. I'm going to throw a spear at that goblin up by my spider.
Okay.
I'm gonna duck just in case.
Good plan.
I don't know if he rolls
18.
a 1. An 18 will hit.
Nice. There we go.
11 damage.
Dropping like flies.
You guys should be counting how many kills you each get and like
Oh, I
bragging about it later.
Yeah, he did,
Negative
yeah.
kills.
But Anthar, you're what did you throw at it?
Spear. He Achilles that guy.
Yeah.
Your
Threw a
spear just goes right through his throat.
Beautiful. Did I accidentally stab my spider if it went through his throat?
No, you didn't throw it that hard. It's lodged in there, but it's not through it. Your spider's up if you want to have him do anything.
Alrighty, I'm going to, I don't know. I'm gonna,
Yeah, that works, Wheelie.
going to have him move back closer to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that ends his turn. That brings us to the goblin that's left. So I need to go to goblin page here just to read something. Because I cannot remember all this off the top of my head. Alright, the goblin is going to disengage from you guys.
So I don't get an up attack.
Right. And he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. He's going to run the hell away.
Right into spear sight.
Plea, eat him. Eat him, plea.
What now?
Eat him.
Would the fire be spreading? Or no?
No, the fire's staying in that brush.
Alrighty.
It's actually starting to die down. Willie's breath isn't that strong. Despite
You
his
don't
looks.
know, really.
Alright, that brings us to Pluh.
Huh. Good God, y'all.
Hold on.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm very confused right now. I'm sorry.
I just realized Anthar and Ravnos is Spider Love Child. I don't know what took me so long to notice that. Good awful.
I don't ask questions, but whatever you guys want.
This name takes up like 30 feet of movement.
It's an important name.
It's about time. But yeah.
Pluh, eat him.
Okay.
Do it.
What do you mean? Can I just do that? Just say
Yeah,
eat
it's
them?
right up and nom.
I don't know.
Help him out, guys.
Just
What
for
would you do? What would your character do? You saw a goblin running away. All of his friends are dead. We're all fine. How would you end him? Would you let him run off? Would you kill him? Would you eat him? Would you trip him?
oh,
Would
he's
you...
right here.
Like, could we kill him and then share
I
him with
would
everybody?
totally flail my mummified goblin at him.
Could we, like,
You should knock his
hit him in
teeth
the-
out, put a leash
we
on him,
just,
and
like,
make
chop
him
his
give
head off
blowjobs
with
to all the people in the taverns for 50 gold pieces each.
Wow,
I
that's
like this
Well,
expensive.
shit.
I
Could I
really
chop off
like
his head
this.
with my scimitar? And
That
then
good?
Gold
divide
pieces.
him up
I expect
however?
something better than a goblin.
He's that good, alright? Just
Okay, maybe
trust
the
him.
goblin's a bit cheaper than that.
Not if it's a professional.
Whatever Char said, I'll do that.
Plus we allow BDSM, so,
Or
All
White
things
Eagle,
go.
sorry. Whatever White Eagle said.
It's up to you what you want to do.
She's
You
my
guys-
over-controlling girlfriend. Ugly, over-controlling girlfriend. So whatever she tells me to do, I do it.
Yes.
ugly. She's just not hot.
She wasn't she a
Well,
5?
according to the rules, that's like a what? A 6 going out with a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I pretty much do whatever I can just to make her happy.
I
Well,
think real life should apply to that.
Well, she's also an elf, which gives her at least a +5.
So what'd she say if she wants me to
You knock
Just
his
say,
teeth out,
knock
put
his
a leash on it,
teeth out, put
and
a
come
leash
along
on
with
it,
us.
do some BDSM type stuff,
Pour him
and
out.
let everybody have a look, give him a BJ.
if you want to
Somebody
run
else
up and attack him, go ahead.
You'd have to do a non-lethal attack, which is disadvantage.
That's what I do. Just knock him
Just
down.
knock on his dome, basically. Yeah.
You should
So
push him back
what?
into the
Do you-
fire.
That's what I do. Just that.
Just to watch him burn.
Now you go next to him.
For you guys watching the
I'm
stream,
right on top of him.
That's too close. You're too close.
my
Too
plan
close?
is
Okay,
to let
next to
that
him.
goblin live
And then
anyway,
roll
because they need to
an
interview
attack
him.
with your weapon. Hit him with your sword or your club or whatever you got.
How do I do that?
Go to your
Hit-
weapons page.
Weapon page, hit attack.
Weapons. Okay.
A 21 definitely hits.
Damn right.
Or wait, did you say he was doing non-lethal? Because that's
I'm not sure. Were you going for the non-lethal, or are you just gonna kill him?
I think I just want to kill him.
okay.
then-
That's a
then
hit
you
then. Do your
Damage.
damage roll. It's right next to the attack button. You do 4 damage to the goblin.
What?
Okay. He's not looking too good. Ravnos is up.
He's just going straight up that way, right? Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Ravnos is going to take a dashing action and cut him off.
Okay.
Shouldn't need a dash.
Yeah, how far away do you think that is?
Well, I don't want to attack him, so I took a dashing action.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll be done.
Alright, Pindles is up. You're down there in the brush.
I'll move. Next to the cozy fire.
Okay, it is getting kind of warm. An
What is
18.
this, Jeff? What is this crap?
I don't want to know.
I'll let him clothesline himself with my sword.
You're going to
Starting
attack?
to get homeward bone.
Yeah, kind of. I hold my sword in front of his head while he's running, and he just clotheslines himself.
For 5 damage.
It's
I
9
can't
damage.
even.
Sneak attack. I have friends nearby.
Alright. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I figured.
That goblin goes down.
Did he
And
yell
that-
timber?
No
you
blowjob
guys-
machine, sorry guys.
Aw.
Aww.
And you
That's
guys are actually out of
Still
combat.
have my spider.
You guys are out of combat? That-
We still have the head. I tossed the head over.
I have a mummified goblin head.
You do notice, though, that when you clothesline the goblin, he lost, like, his weapons and stuff, and he went unconscious, but he is still alive.
No way.
So
He's,
Caught his
vulnerable.
helmet or something?
he's unconscious, but he's alive, so you can do whatever you want with him there.
Quick, tie him up.
Char
to the
or White Eagle, get in there.
I mean,
I cast prestidigitation on my blades, and I flick them so they're clean, and I just kind of wander away back to the cart and let these people do what they will to this poor goblin.
all right. Well, since this is some of your guys' first turn, I will say this much. You do have 2 dead horses here. You do have a trail that the goblins awfully used, and they obviously dragged something large back with them. And this guy's alive. So do what you want.
Whose turn is it?
The turns are done. We're out of
Yeah, anyone that
combat.
wants to do anything, do something.
I can't,
Search the
as I'm a
horses.
paladin.
Can I, like, gather bones from the dead horses?
Bones.
Don't they have
Bones.
pouches on them?
They do
Oh,
have
they do have
pouches on them.
Check the pouches!
Check those.
I'm gonna check the pouches then. Got dead pouches. What do I roll
Alright.
to check pouches?
You don't. You just open them up and see what's inside. It's really tough.
Oh my god.
He's a dragon.
we at least
He needs a
tie up?
perception.
Can we at least tie him up?
You can tie him up
In
if
case
you
he
want.
wakes up early, he doesn't attack us again?
You can
I
tie
could
him
just-
up. You have rope.
We could
It's
stick
sit
a
on
spear
him.
through
Oh,
his
did?
throat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn.
So
Yes.
Plea and myself are going to tie up the goblin.
Yes, we're going to do that.
All right, so you guys search the saddlebags, right? You said?
Yep.
The saddlebags have been looted. Nearby lies an empty leather map case.
This sounds familiar.
And at that point, the goblin regains consciousness, tied up, and looks around, scared.
Mm-hmm. Damn right he is. Instilled fear into him.
Ravnos is going to crouch down close to the goblin's face to get a, equal footing with him.
Sneak in a passionate kiss there, Wheelie.
Yeah, for sure. What
Lick him a little bit.
What were you and your friends doing in the woods?
That's my way of asking, do you speak goblin?
Oh, fuck, of course.
That was fantastic.
Hang on.
That was glorious.
Hey, do I
Hold on.
goblin?
What
Probably the
languages
knowledge
do I
lady might.
speak? I think I might. What is that under?
It's
Language is under background, I think.
Background?
Yes.
Yeah, it's under background.
Common, Elvish, Dwarvish. No. Apparently not.
I know Draconic, Orc, and Giant. Do goblins know any of those?
No, this one's only speaking goblin.
Damn.
Ravnos is going to backhand him upside his face and order him to speak common.
Alright.
If you don't,
Pindles wanders over, muttering to himself. By the time he gets there, he understands all languages.
You
and
use
has to use a
comprehend
spell slot.
language.
God
Is that
damn
a?
it.
Is that a? That's a level 1 spell, so you used up a spell
did.
slot.
Sure did. Speak.
All right. So, all right, you got to ask him whatever.
I just say speak. What does he say?
He says, "What do you want, human?"
Oh, wow.
I want you to die, but my friends think you could be useful.
Now, could I go ahead and do something?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if I come up like right beside him? Because I'm very menacing, and I just stand there.
You're an orc, yeah.
Yeah, so if I just stand there, just looking intimidating.
Okay, if you guys use intimidate, I will give you a bonus on it, but you haven't really asked anything yet, so.
I don't ask. I just
Yeah,
say.
Pindles hasn't really asked anything. Ravnos has asked things, but he doesn't
Part of the
understand
strategy.
common.
Okay, that's part of the strategy.
Okay, I slowly walk in so he sees me and is intimidated as a ship is by me.
Yeah, he looks at you nervously, especially concerning you keep stroking your weapon.
Yes.
you struck that
Seductively.
weapon.
Oh my.
Alright, look, you little green bastard. If you don't want to be fed to my friend here, then just tell us what happened to these horses, what happened to the riders, and what happened to the contents.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check, and you will have advantage.
Sorry, it's not on my main buttons.
I know.
Intimidation. Oh, I'm good at this one.
Oh, wow, you crit. -1, but you crit. Yeah, good work. He is scared, and he looks like he'll tell you just about anything. So he says, we get orders. Capture dwarf and map. Take to lair.
You should ask him what kind of what color collar he wants.
Collar?
For the blowjob machine later.
Bear's gonna keep him up real nice.
What was the map of?
Lucky for you, you've just been considered useful. This map, did you get a chance to look at it?
No, look at map. Boss would get angry.
Alright, well, you're gonna lead us the way. And I strap on a nice, pretty pink collar and hand it over to...
It Burnses, the elven Burnses.
We'll find a volcano to throw you in after you bite my finger off, I promise.
Who wants to make sure this goblin heals?
I'll do it.
Forgot to strip him of his clothing. We're
All
doing
right.
this all wrong,
I
guys.
can feel as uncomfortable as I can.
So, are you guys going to ask him anything as you're getting him collared up and stuff? Any more details you want to know?
Who's his boss?
The only one that can actually speak the fucking language is Pindles.
Yeah, you guys.
You guys can talk through me. It's fine. I'll translate.
All right, so you ask him who's the boss, I assume, and he says Tony Danza. No, it's he
How
says,
did your boss become boss?
Boss Clark.
So he's just bigger than everyone else?
Clark take over cave from previous boss. Power struggle. Very diplomatic politics.
How long ago was this?
Not long.
Ooh, so
Last
it could still kind of be in
Wow.
transition.
Wow.
That could be good.
We could potentially own an entire goblin army.
I know.
I like this plan.
It's got
How
player
about I inch closer to him with getting more mad at him,
Okay.
becoming more threatening,
He's terrified of you.
slowly drawing out my weapon.
He is really terrified of you. But,
Okay.
I mean, he's answering all of Pindle's questions.
And how long
He's
ago
not answering them good enough, though.
to your lair?
What did you ask? I didn't hear you.
How long of a walk is it to your lair?
He thinks because he doesn't really know how to talk
Tell
time.
Right.
He starts to think and he says, "Not long. One breakfast length."
What about second
So-
breakfast?
Are we going to leave anyone with the cart?
You think if you actually bring the cart up into the grassy area here, it'll be fine. The oxen that are pulling it will just be able to snack and eat and rest. This area seems like it's pretty empty and hasn't been traveled that much. Nobody really goes to Phandelver. Like I said, backwater town, Hicks, that sort of stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm
So,
going to...
You guys
Well,
just
if we
want
leave,
his dead friend's corpse, I'm going to remove the spear right in front of him. Just to...
Okay,
What's that
okay, you're
spear?
going to take your spear back. All right, yeah.
Getting a spear back.
It's pretty nasty when you pull it out of his throat, but you get
squirting
it back.
blood all over.
Okay, so
It kind of, Pindles kind of cringes a bit and says, I can clean that for you if you want.
All right,
Spear?
so I'm going to say this fire went up by now, too.
I was just about to ask about the fire.
It rages. It's a raging fire.
All right,
Burn
so
out.
The only
Countryside.
raging thing.
you guys have any more questions for the goblin, or are you going to force him to take him to his lair?
Yeah, we're gonna walk
Yeah.
with him to the
All right, I'm going to say this cart is moved over here now to the brush.
okay.
And is he keeping quiet when he's walking, or is he being loud and annoying?
I mean, you guys have scared him pretty well. He's going to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just moving you guys so I can copy paste easier.
Well, I tell it to him anyway.
Back off a little bit.
I say if you make a noise, that'll be your last.
He doesn't respond
Good.
because
Good.
you told him not to make a noise.
Yep, that's the proper response.
I'm not dead yet.
B?
All right,
You-
so despite what he said it takes about a breakfast length to walk there. It takes about, we'll say, an hour-ish, between 1 and 2 hours
It's a
to
long
walk.
breakfast.
These guys
I-
have great breaks.
This length.
They must have a great work program.
I
You
know.
guys arrive outside of a
like their
cave. It has a river flowing out of it. It's not a very deep river, like let's say like maybe 1 to 2 feet. Here you go. You've
Oh,
arrived.
okay.
And I think I brought everything over.
It's black screen for me at the moment. Oh, found
You
it.
got
Scroll
scroll.
down, yeah.
Found it.
Fail.
Fish.
From this point on, you guys are gonna have to rely on sight because you're going into a cave. Just keep that in mind.
Fantastic.
Is it a cave of wonders?
Well, but I can see
No.
and
There's
no
no
light.
You're not going inside of a tiger's mouth.
Ah, damn it.
Some of you will be able to see partially in the cave. Yeah, you do have vision. But you're on the west bank of this river.
Can I send my spider to go investigate?
That'd be good.
Your spider, despite... I mean, he's not going to be able to cross a 2-foot river very easily.
I'll just check out the bank, see if there's any booby traps.
He
Okay.
said booby.
Or
Make
just
a-
boobies in general.
Make a perception check for traps.
Where is the... 19.
Okay, your spider checks the area out, and the spider, however he communicates with you, signals back that he does not see any traps.
Wonderful.
I send my clumsy cat just wandering through. If there's any traps, Key, go and get it.
The cat kind of walks along the bank of the water. He's not too thrilled to go in it.
It's a girl.
She's not too thrilled to go in it.
Okay.
As usual.
The goblin is still with you guys, tied to a rope. He's looking unhappy and scared.
What about his shiny pink collar?
I mean, he
Is
hasn't...
there any particular direction he's looking? Because maybe
He's
we should go that
fancy as fuck.
direction.
He's just following you guys. He's not really looking in any particular direction. Here, I'll turn him around, though, so he's following you. But, yeah, he
He's just walking away. Just yelling it. He's just walking away.
I also don't have a goblin without a weapon, so you have to deal with that.
Wait, why is he following us? Shouldn't he be in front of us?
I mean,
No,
you're
it's just-
dragging him with the rope, so...
Okay, good. Never mind.
You made him lead the way, but you didn't necessarily make him... So, what are you guys going to do? You got a river, a cave.
Kikyoko's gonna wander on in.
You can't go that far. Right there is fine. Your
Okay.
cat splashes in the water.
Cat's
Oh,
not
he's
easily-
tugging the bank. He doesn't want to be in the water.
Nah.
He can't get in the cave without going in the water.
Can't like hug that little right part there.
You mean left? I mean, your guys are on the left
left.
side. He has to cross the water regardless.
I got you.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
fine.
All right, so he
She'll avoid
splashes
it.
across the river. All right, let's see here. And when that happens, suddenly an arrow flies out from the brush
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
poor kitty.
at the cat. At the cat.
Boom, headshot.
Cave attacks random critters that walk in. This cave is awful. Why are we going in here?
We should throw the goblin in first and watch him get pincushion.
I assume a 16 hits your cat.
Oh yeah.
That cat's dead.
9 damage.
Definitely.
Just kidding.
Yeah, the cat takes 9 damage, and since he's a familiar, he kind of dissipates into nothingness.
Yep.
Fantastic.
And you hear a bunch
like
of
this.
laughing from the brushes behind over here.
I would laugh.
All right. I was seeing through my cat's eyes. Did I manage to make him out?
You recognize the laughing as Goblin. It seemed like they saw the cat and decided to use him as target practice since he was making noise in the water. They didn't see you guys because you're still on the other side of the brush. But they
Right.
saw the cat and they used it for target practice.
Can I hurl my spider across the river at the brush? Like just
Because
pick
that
him
one
up,
stand
throw
out.
him.
You're going to throw the spider?
Yes. Across the river.
Just throw it.
Well,
They might be scared of spiders.
I mean, you can throw him, I guess. Make a strength check.
Strength check.
I'm gonna help Anthar.
It's a spider. You don't have to be that strong. to
How are
throw
you
it,
going to
do
help? It's a little
Gonna-
spider.
I'm gonna
Just
take
gonna-
the other end.
He's
They-
gonna grab one set of legs. I'm gonna grab the other set of legs.
They're
All right.
gonna
He's gonna throw.
they're gonna have like a towel between them, and they're both gonna like pull it at the same time and just slingshot the spider as far as they can.
Okay, I'll let it. Go ahead and have the spider roll a strength check. I'll just say that Wheelie's helping you and stuff.
That strength check's gonna hurt that spider real good.
I really hope it splatters on the wall.
An 18. You
Yeah.
throw that spider. You guys just fling that spider like crazy.
Launch
it goes
it.
flying. Yeah,
It's a-
because
it's
it's
a
so
Netherland.
light though, it doesn't like go throwing in the tree. It does land in the trees on like a leaf.
So it didn't have to cross the river. Great job. All right. What else we got?
Yeah, but now his eyeballs over there. He can check out the area.
All right, so yeah, the spider's in the tree now that you guys threw him there, and you do see that there are goblins in there. I'm gonna have you guys all roll initiative now.
How many
God
goblins?
damn it.
Because I
Looks-
saw a spider.
They didn't see
No,
the spider, no, but the spider sees them.
Because we're throwing spiders at them.
Well, how many goblins are there?
Two.
We know that yet?
The goblin or the spider is able to make out 3, 2 in the
Okay.
brushy area, 1 kind of out in the open over here that you probably can't see.
Oh, they're in the bush over there?
2 of them are, yeah.
Oh, shit.
They seem to be. I mean, every goblin you've encountered so far has kind of done that.
Yeah,
Goblins are
Hiding
good
in the
hiders.
it's true. It's what they do.
Why the hell isn't White Eagle showing up as White Eagle?
It shows up for that for me.
Doesn't for me.
I just
What
have
do
a
you mean?
blank.
Like,
I see it.
Showing up for me, yeah.
It's
oh
Uh,
wow! God damn it, spider!
It's showing up on my
Stop
player
rolling
stream too.
In the turn order?
Yeah, I see her.
Okay, because the goblin and her are both blank.
Hold
Name
on.
wise.
Yeah, my turn
You're on
order is
drugs.
super broken too.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I give you
say.
that.
I'm gonna say your goblin friend's name is.
Unintelligible noises.
Tiddlywinks?
I'm thinking we
Send the
should
rings.
rename
Tell
him
me
to
to
Deep
dance up.
Throat. Yeah, I think we should rename him to Deep Throat.
That'll be good. Deep throat.
TT
I
for
gave him a
short?
name.
Pudding. Okay.
And I'll have him roll too, although he can't really do anything. All
We
right,
can make him scream.
Pindles is up. I mean, you know where the goblins are, but they are obscured.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna go try to make them less obscured. Can I see them better here?
Where the heck are you? Oh,
Are they behind the bush?
you're kind of like right in front of the bushes. You do see him hiding in there. I can't really reveal anything on this map like I did before, but he is.
Right.
You see one right here. You see this one here. And you see another one here.
Okay.
So basically right in front of you, diagonal, and then behind the other one.
Well, I'll go with the one that actually has a friend next to it, the spider. So,
This
the
one?
guy right in front of me.
Alright.
We'll go main hand, and we'll go offhand.
That. Let's see. First, your main hand just completely misses. It can't cut through the jungle that this guy's hiding in, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Your second attack does slightly better, but once again, you aren't able to hit the target through all the brush.
Come out wherever you are. I understood that.
Yeah, he said.
Hey, I heard that.
He said, "Bite me, human." And actually, they're up next. And since you're
Goody.
right in front of them,
Could he figure out the location of the one that said it? Like exactly? Or
I
does
mean,
he see him?
it was the one right
Oh,
in
I
front
see
of
them.
him.
They're just
Oh,
like
okay, never
they're
mind.
just
Fine.
obscured in bushes.
Let's see here, Goblin. So yeah, the one that you just taunted is going to attack you for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't like it.
I said it in Goblin too, so he understood that shit.
Oh, man. So he swings his scimitar at you, and you just kind of matrix out of the way, and it's so shocking to him that he actually accidentally lets go of his sword, and it just kind of flies into the river.
Wow.
You
You
sh-
So
sure
that-
did knock that out of his hand like a pro?
So now he's
Sure.
disarmed.
I gave you the matrix dodge. Live with that.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take the dodge.
All right, so he's disarmed. Yeah, his scimitar's gone, at least.
He's got a nice shield though.
The
I
one
think
that's next to him is really annoyed with what just happened. He's like, what the hell was that called? He's going to swing his sword to show the other one up. I hit the wrong button. That's damage. 15?
Nope. It pops on my shield.
Yep, he just bounces off your shield there, and but he doesn't lose the weapon like the idiot next to him. And the one behind the other one is going to shoot you at a disadvantage here because he has brush and another goblin in front of him. And yeah, either way it misses.
Yep.
So all
It
three
explodes
goblins
off,
completely
shatters.
bungled that. That brings us to our Dragonborn Ravnos.
Hey Ravnos, there's some noobs in this bush over here.
Good, good.
Come burn
Would you
them.
like remove our captive goblin's head and throw it at them to intimidate them into dying?
Are you really going to kill
Through
Putty
logic.
like that? Jeez.
we threw our spider pretty far.
All right, Willie, you
We
move
need
into
our
the
pet
brush.
blowjob machine.
Oh, that is a good point.
Willie, you
Well,
move
if
into the
you kill him, he
brush.
can't help us anymore.
He's right
I'm
in front
obviously
of you.
just gonna swing wildly, right? Because I have no idea where he's at.
He's right in
much.
front of you. You know that much, but you're having a hard time like getting on him. Yeah, you're not at
Huh.
disadvantage, but he does have a bonus.
All right then, 13.
13 misses. However you want that to miss. Oh, thanks for answering that guy, Grolar. Yeah, everybody here is level 3 because I did a prequel adventure to this. So they're a little stronger than this stuff here.
Ravnos, as he takes a swing, completely hits the air, does a 360, and falls on his ass.
Okay, Ravnos is prone then. If you say that, I'm going to do that stuff to you.
It's okay. Only half my movement.
Well, prone means they have advantage on you when they attack.
If they attack.
All right, Anthar's spider is up. And he actually can attack this time if you want. He's in range. And not going to get on fire.
Not gonna get on fire. Wait, there's stuff on fire again?
Not yet. And
Not yet.
Ravnos can't do it yet.
Yeah, I didn't go to sleep
Let's
yet.
say, damn it, Willie.
It's to dream fiery thoughts.
I'm going to have my spider, as soon as I find it, poison bite the one between it and Pindles.
All right.
Rolls a 7.
Your spider lunges at the goblin and tries to bite it, but the goblin just kind of swats it away with the shield. It doesn't hurt it, but it does knock it back to where it was.
Alrighty.
That brings us to Putty. Putty is still tied up on a leash. I assume that the person holding it is Plea because he's right next to him.
Okay.
He just says something in Goblin. It basically,
Quick,
you translate to, did that goblin really just accidentally throw his sword in the water?
God damn
Wow.
it! I sure
He
erased
face
these
palms
people.
for his tribe.
White Eagle's up.
Okay.
So did White Eagle have it or did Plea have it? Who's
I'm going to
thought-
say Plea because it's behind Plea. Or
I thought
Yeah.
White Eagle had it though.
if you want to say
Why,
that,
it's in
it doesn't
front of
matter.
He could literally be attached to the ground by a stake. Who cares?
You can do that if you want.
You just knock him out.
But then we can't hear his screams. So we murder his friends.
Well, his terror's kind of been replaced by massive disappointment.
Wow.
As he watches the scimitar float down the river.
Well, it was
It's
made of like
pretty cheap
styrofoam.
engineering if it's floating.
I mean, the river's
Has a whip.
flowing. It's not like...
Was
Yeah,
it
I
fast
know when
flowing or
float.
kind of slow? Is it just gracefully flowing?
Yeah.
He's got the blow
It's.
up.
I mean, it's slowly moving, but...
Okay.
Look, it's a goblin
So where in
scimitar.
the
It's junk.
where in the river is the scimitar at?
We'll say here.
Okay. And the river's flowing north or south?
It's
Away
flowing
from
the south.
southward.
Away from the
Okay.
cave.
Out of the cave.
Okay. Might have been a stupid question, but I had to ask it.
No, that's fine.
I like this question. It's going to assist me.
If you guys
Great.
want details on the environment you're in, that's never a bad thing.
Oh, it's always
Okay.
What flavor is the grass?
That'll take an action to find
you
out.
Peach flavored.
You didn't need it, so I don't know.
I'm
guys should
having
let White Eagle do
flashbacks
her
to
stuff, though.
mushrooms.
This is way more funny.
Terribly sorry. Please
I don't know what to
continue
do.
on.
They're completely obscured, aren't they? From
For
my
you,
W.
yeah, you'd
Partially.
have disadvantage and they'd have partial cover.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll just say they have partial cover. You don't have disadvantage. That's if they're hidden. You know they're there.
Yeah.
If only we
Can
had
I
someone to.
cross the river down here
Sure.
and forward through the brush?
I mean, yeah, it's difficult terrain, so it's double movement, but yeah.
That's all of your movement to get to there, but yes, you got that.
10, 15,
Okay.
20. Yeah,
Nailed.
you move there, that's fine. I'll allow that. Why not? So are you going to attack or anything? I don't know what all you have. So you move 20 feet. 20. No, that's 30. You're right. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah. Melee with my warhammer.
I would normally just, since you guys are new, I'll be nice. You're not close enough to melee. You're
No.
there's
Well, we
not a
can't see
goblin
them.
within. There's not a goblin within 5 feet of you.
We can't see them, but there's one here, there's one here, and there's one here.
Yeah.
Oh, is that far up? I thought
Yep.
it was closer.
No, that's where the 3 of them are. That's where they've been identified as.
But you could
Oh.
move. You could have moved to here, and you'll be able to melee that.
Yeah, I'll let you redo that move if you want. Because
Okay.
it's the same amount of movement, so.
So
Yeah,
that would
there
put
you
me
go.
there.
So
And
now
I
you
can
can
melee
attack
from
that
there.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was a 12.
Yeah, a 12, even if they didn't have the cover, you would have missed, so.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that brings us back to, well, not back to. Anthar, you're at the bottom of the list.
Again. You said the scimitar was somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, it's in the water, slowly floating away. Like I said, it's a
You
goblin
can grab it
scimitar.
as it.
Can I pick that up as free action or?
Sure, but I mean, it's a goblin scimitar.
It's part of your.
It's
It'd be
junk.
part of your move to pick it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up.
All right,
I
you have
want-
a goblin scimitar.
Lovely. I'm thinking here.
You should go give it to Pooty. Be like your friend dropped
Yeah,
this.
definitely give it a pudding.
We'll give it to the captive so he can slay us when we're not paying attention, right?
That's right. He's already got a dagger in his shoe or some shit he's gonna pull out. You just wait.
He's all tied up with his fancy pink collar. He sucking dick for money in no time.
Didn't you strip him anyway?
Oh, mostly. You know, you gotta leave that little goblin thong on. Leave a little bit to the imagination, you know?
You thought that was his penis.
So
That's
mean.
actually a dagger.
He does not have a dagger hidden on him because, yeah, you did strip him.
I'm going to...
Yeah, they kind of blocked all your paths to attack
Yeah,
directly, so.
I'm thinking I have to hit a creature with the ranged weapon for my Hail of Thorns to work, right?
I believe so. You'd have to probably ask Wheelie or Pindles.
Yeah, if you hit this guy here, you should be able to thorns all of them.
Yeah, but I'd thorn my spider too. That's why I was thinking if I could hit the ground and thorn, but I don't think that works like that.
Hail of Thorns?
Yeah, it
It only-
makes things rain from the sky that are terrifying.
You do have to hit a creature.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm
keep
gonna-
in mind, you guys still haven't entered the cave yet. I don't know if you want to be blowing stuff.
I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
and I think I'm done with my turn.
You're not going to attack or nothing?
You could just shoot in there.
Yeah.
What
I
if
suppose
he...
shoot that one then?
All
What
right.
if he hits me with his Hail of Thorns, but it hits my shield, and from his projectile, whatever, it shoots out of my shield?
You're going to make me read this, aren't you?
It would end up hitting Pindles and White Eagle too, because it's a 5-foot radius of whatever creature it hits.
The least friendly fire is this guy.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just gonna shoot him with my longbow.
And also, Wheelie, you'd still take half damage.
It's okay. It's worth it.
9. It's a miss, right?
Yep. Your arrow goes flying through the brush and hits a tree.
Just like to point out for those of you watching the stream, it's not the goddamn creatures that are screwing us over. It's our rolls.
Yep.
Well, I
Bushes
also...
aren't helping.
Everything so far has been undercover, too, so that hasn't helped you guys.
If only we
Pindles
had
is
some
up.
sort of bard to sing songs and have daggers be in the bushes. Then you know. I'm gonna go ahead and just whack at a bush and see if there's a goblin inside.
It's too easy.
Like a bush?
12 AC is probably not good. Do they really have advantage with cover at melee?
No, they have a bonus to AC. So you
Okay,
still
good.
hit even with the bonus.
Does my main hand hit or only the off?
Only the offhand hit.
Gretchen's here.
So you hit
Hey,
the...
Gretchen.
Which one did you hit?
They hit this one here.
Okay, the bottom one. Alright, so he takes 8 points of damage.
It'll be
What's
8
your
plus 6.
offhand? What's your offhand weapon?
It's a short sword as well.
Okay, your short sword just slices through him, and he just collapses into the bushes. He's dead.
Confirm
So
kill.
there's still 2 left alive.
Yep.
Okay.
Which brings us to the goblins. Let's see. This one is going to attack Pindles.
He doesn't have a sword, keep in mind.
Yeah, I know.
So you just bitch slaps him.
I will laugh at his face.
He draws his crossbow, and since he's right in front of you, I believe he has disadvantage.
I think he provokes op attack.
Damn it.
No, there's not in 5th edition. He doesn't. He just has disadvantage.
Oh.
I know it's weird. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay,
That'll work, though.
he crit, but since he's at disadvantage, it's a 9.
Unfortunate.
This arrow just flies directly at your forehead. You think, oh crap, before it just like suddenly a tree branch falls down and it hits the branch.
Really?
Oh, lucky.
Really now?
It's windy. A branch flew in front of the arrow.
Okay,
This is
okay.
like some Final Destination shit.
For real.
All right, I'm moving this dead goblin back. This one moves up towards Wheelie.
So there's one dead and one that's just hurt.
Right.
One fully alive.
No, there's 2 alive.
Okay.
Let's see here. He's going to use his sword that he still has against Wheelie.
Oh.
He hit.
Bastard.
So wait, am I just over here just
4
chilling
damage.
the whole time?
Okay, cool.
Right now, you're standing over with Putty, yeah.
Yeah.
And Ravnos is up.
Excellent. Ravnos is going to get up and take a swing with his sword. Or, hammer. Sorry.
Hammer sword.
Hammer sword. That'd be kind of sweet, actually.
I don't think
Should,
That'd be
I don't think
terrifying.
Please on the initiative order.
Hammer sword with a gun in it like Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, don't tease me, buddy. Don't tease me like that.
I'm not giving you something like that.
15.
15. Let me double check. What is there? This stupid drawing's in my way. 15 actually misses because of their cover.
Fuck. AFK.
Just barely. What is Pindles doing?
I think he's dancing.
Trying to figure out this I can't see in the bushes thing.
No, you can't.
Breaking
There's
into
a
random
block.
dance.
Anthar's spider is up. Pindles, if I do this, you can.
Ooh.
I'm going to
Now I
move my
can't see
spider
anything.
Nope.
over there. And
All right,
he's
what are
going
you doing?
I'm moving him from here over to here.
Okay.
And then he's going to poison bite. the,
I'm going to say you
goblin.
have advantage because you guys are flanking him.
Alrighty.
So go ahead and roll.
14.
An 18 does hit.
I like flanking, but I don't think there is flanking in 5th.
There is. It's just it's in the player's handbook. It's not in the base rolls.
Oh.
Flanking gives you advantage.
So now,
So he has to make a DC 9 Constitution save against your poison. How much damage did you do first? Let's see.
5.
5 damage. All right. I might have to reload this page. It's starting to slow down on me. Yeah, I'm going to have to. All right, 5 damage to that goblin. Where is Plea on the... I didn't take him off.
Nope, I'm just out here chilling in the field, having a merry time.
He's
weird.
he's watching
he's
Pootie,
tasting.
like a-
He's tasting
on.
the grass.
Give me a second.
I'm
I have to
planning
reload
what
this.
I'm about to do
He's
the
thinking.
entire time,
I don't
and
think
I'm
he's
getting
hurt.
slightly. My character is getting slightly
He's
aggravated.
in the middle of getting a blowjob. Leave him alone.
Whoa.
He's training that goblin up, alright?
I don't know why your character is not on the turn order.
I don't think he hit the initiative button.
So has he never gone?
He's
Nope.
not done.
Hit the initiative button, buddy. That'll help.
What's the initiative
Hey, if
button?
you want to play, you could.
What's the initiative button?
It's underneath your HP. It
What?
says
That would
initiative.
explain it. Jeez.
It's on the core stats tab. It's right underneath HPs. It
Well,
says
I'm just going to
initiative.
say he has
Hold
a
on,
15
hold
and
on.
goes next.
Core stats.
Yeah, that seems better.
Oh, initiative. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Right. It's that big
Okay.
ass button
It's
says
a good
initiative.
thing
So is it my turn to go?
Well, hold on.
After
I
the
got to do
spider.
the spider thing here.
I attempted to roll a command looking for values of a selected
Click-
token, but no
click on-
tokens were selected.
Click on your token first and then hit the button.
That's a problem. All right, so he has to make a
Hold on.
Constitution save.
What do you mean click on my token?
Click on the
Little
thing that says
section on the
Pluh.
map.
Oh.
You say it like that.
Okay, and then hit initiative?
Yes.
Sure. It's a really not okay save.
No, he completely botched that.
Now you're
So
on.
go ahead and roll poison damage here.
Poison damage. Which one is that? How do I?
That's the second one that you just hit damage on. Should say bite poison, I think.
That's what I rolled the first time.
Who's rolling right now?
Oh, you rolled.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look at your character sheet. You should have rolled bite first and then bite poison after this. So just hit bite poison. They're both the same, so just hit bite poison again.
4.
All right. Your poison actually burns that goblin, and he just falls over dead.
Sweet.
So that's
That's
two
metal.
2 kills out of 3. And Plea, I'm going to say your initiative is actually 15, and you're next.
Okay.
So go ahead and do what you want to do.
Okay, well, I have a few questions.
Yes.
How big is Putty? Is he just a small little
He's
guy?
just a little goblin. Yeah, they're smaller than you.
It's a
Well,
girl and
every-
not a
a
show.
lot of stuff is smaller than you.
About 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I kind of want to do is, since Pluh's over here getting aggravated and just getting tired of this shit, I want to grab Putty.
He's at the
Am
perfect
I able to
height.
do that? Am I
Yeah,
able
you
to do
can
that?
pick him up.
Okay. I want to grab Putty. I'm just going to move myself because I don't know how to do that. Drag myself. Where's the last guy at? Where's he at in the thing?
He's right in front of Wheelie behind the dead goblin.
Yeah, he's right behind, in front of Wheelie there. Yeah, there.
It's right there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I want to drag him over here, I guess. And then threaten the last goblin that's alive that if he doesn't back down, Putty's going to get harmed.
The goblin doesn't understand you. I'm going to say,
Well, who was it that translates?
Pindles.
Pindles will translate.
Pindles.
all right, so through Pindles, you tell him that, and the goblin says, me no care.
Okay, so then I chop off Putty's arm.
Okay.
Make an attack roll against Putty.
Oh, poor buddy.
Okay, how do I do that then?
Just hit attack on your weapon.
You actually, Play, will just need to hit damage since he's a defenseless douche anyway.
Hold on.
Yeah, just damage him. I'm going to say he doesn't have any armor on anyway.
Just hit attack on my weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have used
I hit
Putty.
it. I hit attack.
You should use
Something
Putty to
happened?
beat the other
All right,
goblin.
that would have hit anyway, so go ahead and hit your damage. Even you didn't need the roll attack, but that would have hit regardless.
Hmm.
That's enough.
All right, with 5 damage, considering that he was just conscious from you guys beating him up earlier.
Well, it's a cold shot. He's just going to chop off the arm. It's totally non-lethal.
I mean,
You
he
gotta-
wouldn't die, but he'd be screaming ridiculously in pain.
Hold on a second. I want to see something here.
Play, did you just fountain me with blood because of a goddamn goblin?
Yep. You're covered in goblin blood now. You might get infected.
Fantastic.
You have a scimitar, so
But I mean, there's a river right behind us. You can just rinse it right off.
Yeah, because blood comes off real easy in water.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fresh, so it's not dried on yet.
That
with the
shit
5
gets-
damage, you go to cut off his arm, and you kind of actually go too far, and your
artery.
sword goes through his arm and then his neck,
I
and,
don't
Wow,
regret
there you
it as he's spewing blood out.
he just falls over dead.
Oh,
You've
God.
killed Putty.
So Craig,
Well then.
Yes.
Damn it, please.
he wanted this kind of motion, right? This up and down thing, but he got this instead. He just
I know.
You
I want
kind
it
of
up
golf
and down.
swing.
Can't I
You
go
kind
up
of
and
golf
down?
swing that
he
scimitar, yeah.
forwed it right in the neck.
Yeah.
Not a good way to
You
say
did.
it.
He
You
wanted
were
this.
successful in cutting
Am I
his
like
arm
partially retarded?
off. No, you just don't know your own strength.
What's your intelligence?
So I go the
You might-
completely opposite direction I want to go with the sword. So I'm
Well, he
too
like
strong.
raises his arm to like say stop, and then you just like
Yeah.
aim at the new target.
He put his arm up in front of him, and you just went right through it.
God
You're
damn
like, oh
it.
crap! And
Okay,
everybody's
so
looking at
then-
you. Everybody's looking at you horrified.
So I scurry away into the bushes.
The goblin you tried to intimidate is just kind of laughing.
Okay, so then I get into a uncontrollable rage and just go up there and kill him.
You can't. You already did your attack.
Can't. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Well, you're doing it. It's just gonna take 6 seconds. So hold on.
Can anyone revive Putty? We kind of need him to make money.
Yeah.
You
Those
cut
got
off his
back.
arm
Just
and
gonna-
his neck.
You are the worst
so no.
pimp ever, by the
We need to
way.
get this other goblin.
You're supposed to beat them, not kill them. All right.
I had this all planned out, and he did not die on my plans.
They are squishier than they look. Okay. They don't
Jeez, you guys
even have
just
bones.
murdered the innocent goblin that was helping you out.
Innocent.
Yeah, I know he's not innocent.
Well, I guess we can't take anything back then.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Just gonna say-
All right,
Just cut
so-
off, if I could take it back, we'd just cut off his hand then.
Please, your turn's over. Your
Okay.
murderous, bloody
I understand.
plant turn
I
is over.
understand.
You're covered in blood and-
But he's up.
Putty's up and he's dead, so he's not going to do anything. White
Sprays.
Eagle's up,
Okay. Where's the last one?
right in front
He's
of Wheelie and Pluh.
Okay.
Right.
Pluh.
So you can hit him right where you are.
What I have?
So they didn't care
Find
about
something blunt and smack him with it.
No, he doesn't care that you killed him. Why
They
would
don't
he?
have sentiment.
So they're not friends or
He
they're
thought
not
it was kind of funny, actually.
co-workers or whatever.
Well, they're the same clan, but he thought it was kind of funny.
Hmm.
These are
I
goblins.
mean, I'd imagine he'd laugh at me, but he's still kind of scared because I don't give a shit if I kill them.
I mean, goblins are what? Chaotic evil?
Something like that.
Probably.
Okay.
Neutral evil. That's still evil enough that he thought it was hilarious.
They're also dumb as a box of rocks, but you know.
Evil enough.
Yeah, caveman.
What are we doing right
crumb.
now? He's
I wasn't
drunk.
gonna let them have. I wasn't gonna let them have it.
Is this other goblin laughing and distracted enough that we can grab him and tie him up?
Jeez, you
We
guys
need a
really
blowjob machine.
You can attempt to grapple, yeah.
That keeps going after he's
I
already
have
put-
rope that
so
I
then
can
it
just.
Well, you have to grapple him before you can tie him up.
Okay.
Let me look here. I think you just make a.
It's their strength versus
Yeah.
her strength versus their dex or some shit and thing.
Well, it's whichever one I want. So go ahead and roll a strength roll, just a basic strength roll, or a d20.
Is she grappling?
Yeah,
What should I click or should I just roll?
So you go to your
just roll
your-
one d20. Yeah.
Or you can go to your core stats and you can click the save button. It's the same thing.
That's true. And you have a -1 in strength. A 3 versus a 10. So
You can't pin him down. He's just too jukey.
Yeah, the goblin is extremely dexterous. He just kind of dodges out of your way when you try to grab him. And do you want to move, or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I guess move a little bit into the darkness to surround him.
You want to move here then? I probably have to do that for you.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
she disappears and she's forever lost in the bushes.
Yep.
Alright.
Lost in the bush.
Forever lost in that bush.
That brings us to
Gross.
Anthar.
Need to
Save
trim
that
that shit. Honestly.
That would probably be a good idea, Grolar, to give me the least damaged weapon, since I apparently have too much strength.
Dull goblin scimitar. Be like, here, use this.
To be fair, they are made out of paper, so it's not entirely
What?
your fault.
Oh.
So
The
Anthar
bones
is
are
up.
Very strong.
The bottom of the order.
Alrighty. Why do I always end up in shit spots to shoot at things? Like, everyone... I'm going to... Can I move, like, all the way over to here?
Sure.
going to move here,
All right.
and then I'm going to shoot the goblin in the back of the knee.
All right.
So, there it is.
A 19 definitely hits.
It's a called shot, right? So 16's still good.
Haha, right?
Yeah, your arrow flies and the goblin's dead.
But it's in the knee. It's not.
Well, he can't be an adventurer anymore.
Can't run, but
Yeah, you shot him in the knee, so he can't do anything, so he just dies.
we
Well,
can
damn.
take him along,
He
amputate.
just dies just like that?
You guys are
Yep.
underestimating how squishy goblins are. They're like not even like really alive.
Look, they're so tiny
Apparently.
that they're so small that you thought you aimed at its knee, but it was actually its crotch. Okay.
Oh, just chopped right in the dick.
So yeah, he's
That's
dead.
you.
Can
You
I-
guys are out of turn order.
Not cool,
You're
man.
out of combat. White Eagle, I'll move you back so you can actually move again.
You're out of order.
Can I collect the severed goblin penis?
All right, you guys have 3 dead goblins and a dead putty. You are out of combat. If you want to use a short rest, you can use a short rest to regain hit points with a hit die. Spend one if you want.
Hell yeah.
Can I search their corpses for anything useful?
Of course you can. Wheelie, you know how to do that?
I'm just gonna roll a hit die.
Right.
sure.
Roll. You also have to reduce your hit die by 1.
Of course. Yeah.
Hold on a second. You check the goblins for loot, and let me see what they have here.
Well, obviously I'm gonna find severed goblin genitals somewhere.
Yeah, you're gonna find a
Well, I
penis
mean,
somewhere.
one of them has an
Of course
arrow
it is.
in one of them, so
I'm
that one's
definitely-
kind of useless now.
You just roast it and eat it.
1/4.
But I was gonna mount it on my mummified goblin head
All right.
as a trophy.
Take that arm I chopped off also.
In each of the goblins you search, you find 15 copper points or pieces. 15 copper pieces. If you guys want to split those up, that's between the 4 of them 60. We'll say. I'll include putty since you didn't do that before.
60. Between
60 copper points.
So we each get 12.
If that's how you want to do the math, that's up to you guys. I'm just telling you how much there is. How
Yeah,
you
I'll
split it is up to you.
I'll split them evenly.
Really, you gonna roll your hit die?
I'm reading something quick.
Okay. Pindles, are you pretty much full anyway? I keep forgetting your red bar.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing not being the same as everyone else. That's cool.
Why do you have to be different?
Because it's what makes sense to me, but then everyone else is different, so it's still confusing in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I did it that way just because I went down in order of the colored buttons. Green is the top one, so I gave that hit points, etc.
I want to raise my kitten, so I'll just kind of...
That
yeah,
uses a
what-
spell slot, I believe.
Oh, really?
I believe the familiar summoning is not a cantrip. I think it's a spell slot.
Oh, you want me to resummon it?
It did get it did disintegrate from this plane.
That's like 50 gold and like a long... It would take me a whole day to do that, so I guess Kiki's dead.
You can bring him back eventually.
I could give you this pet goblin scimitar.
And as you talked about your cat, my cat just walked in front of the screen.
Ears are...
All right, so
what
Willie's
are
reading
the
something.
damage dice and damage type on a goblin scimitar? Or
the
is it
Goblin
just
Scimitar here. If you go to your journal and scroll down, you'll see under handouts, equipment pages.
Oh, hey, sweet.
If you open up the weapon one, it'll tell you all the information for that. The Goblin Scimitar is just a regular scimitar. I just say it's crappy because you're not going to get any money for it.
Mm.
Because it's a crappy Goblin Scimitar.
Now,
Nobody-
since it's a goblin scimitar, does it inflict any extra damage toward goblins?
No, it's just owned by goblins.
Hmm.
And mistreated and not kept well. They also, besides the scimitars, the 15 copper points, they also have a crappy goblin short bow and some arrows, if you guys want any. But I'm not really
Jeff?
keeping track of people arrows.
I was
We're not
keeping track, but I used bolts.
Okay. Yeah, they use bows, so they only have arrows. Wheelie, you regain 11 hit points. All right.
I used a spell, but since I'm resting anyway, I'm gonna get it right back. So
You don't get spell slots for a short rest.
sure we do.
Nope.
Sure it does, because it doesn't tell me either way.
It's a long
It's just how
rest.
spells work.
No, it doesn't tell me. Usually it would tell me, fool.
Fool.
If you go
I'm-
to your what class are you?
Paladin.
If you go to the Paladin class, it should tell you how your spell casting works. It'll say in there how you get your spells back.
I
Unless
just have to
Paladins are
walk
now-
a foot. That's cool. I'll do
Unless
it.
Paladins are really godly now, it's probably a long rest.
Really, first of all, I'm starting you guys at level 3. You already have an advantage.
Hey.
You're not getting it back without a long rest. Unless this book specifically says that. General rules of spellcasting apply. So, yeah. You lose a spell slot till you do a long rest. This is a short rest.
Just sleep forever. Be fine.
What spell did you use?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds. Where are you on my paper here? Let's see.
It's 1d8
So you-
plus modifier.
You have 2 spell slots left. Alright, anybody else going to do anything before you guys continue? Short rest is over.
Should we throw the bodies into the river so they don't attract attention if any more come along?
The river's only like 2 feet deep. I mean, they're goblins, but that's not really going to drag them very far.
I push Pluh into the river and start scrubbing him. Dirty, dirty boy.
Shouldn't Wheelie try to wash off because he's got blood all over him?
No,
It's
it's just in between the scales.
What's that?
Can we throw the goblin corpses towards the entrance of the cave? Attempts to intimidate anything that might be inside.
Well, Willie just ran up to the cave, so... And nothing
I was already
happened.
standing up there earlier.
There's nothing at
it's
the
really
entrance of the
moving
cave,
around.
yeah.
Do.
At least one of you can see partially in there, so you know that there's nothing at the entrance. These guys were kind of the sentries.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, since I can see at night, can I go take a little venture into the cave and see if
You
anything's
can
in
go.
there?
In, you can go in a little bit.
Go
so-
right here.
Bless
All
you.
right, as you go that far, you see that there is a path to the right that goes up. If you want to go in that room, you can.
What do you mean
If
up? Where, like up here?
Like, there's a step right here. If you want to go up into the next space, I will describe that room, but you're not in that room. You're in front of the stairs.
Okay, so I go right over here.
You don't go that far.
No? Right
go that far.
here.
All right, so as you step in the room, you see at the other end of the room 3 wolves sit up. They are chained down to the ground, but they get up and they start looking at you, and you can hear a little low growl.
So then I guess I'll just come back and tell you all about that.
All right, everybody else is kind of around that area now too.
Okay.
It is
So-
dark as balls in here.
For you, it is, yeah.
I have an idea. We
Now, if
could-
anybody has
could-
like any firepower, they can light up the room with it.
I have a light spell. Or
You should have a light cantrip too.
cantrip,
I
that's
have-
what it was.
Yeah, we could feed the goblin corpses to the wolves and see if we can just walk past.
We could do that. Can we do that?
Like- I like this plan. Is that a thing we can do?
Well, walk past. Let me say this. Let me finish describing the room.
Alrighty.
So yeah, there's 3 wolves in here. They are chained to the ground by pikes stuck in the ground. They're not like lunging at you, but they're glaring at you and kind of low growling. Behind them, you see. I assume you can see the rocks and stuff here.
Yeah.
The room gets smaller at those rocks and smaller, and it looks like there's actually like a kind of like a chimney that goes up at the end. It's a tight fit. You think people could fit in it, but it's a tight fit, and you can't see where it's going. It would require you to climb up.
But it's just a chimney. Is this just a camp?
It's a chimney-like. It's not like an actual chimney. It's just like a straight-up chimney. That's the best description I can think of for
It's like
it.
a chimney shape.
Yeah.
So it's like a hole in the ceiling.
Right. It goes up. It is slanted a bit towards the right or east, I guess I'd say. But it's like a chimney-sized hole. If you want to go and try, if you want to get past the wolves and try to Santa Claus up it, you can.
And here's the
That's the-
smallest one here.
You're all pretty big. It's probably White Eagle, I would assume.
I
Or
could
the
send my
spider.
spider. Yeah, could send
Or
my
you
spider.
could send a
to
spider, but you got 3 wolves there.
So what if I go back and grab
Some
what are they called?
goblin bodies.
The goblins. And
Are you really going to do that
Throw
to
the dog.
Putty on top of everything else?
I mean, he's
No,
already
not
dead.
fucking-
Nobody cares about him anymore.
We're gonna leave Putty over there and just bring the other 3 because there's.
All right, so you bring the goblin corpses.
Or what if I transform into a sexy female wolf
She-wolf.
and distract them all?
Are you, I
I'm
mean,
not
are you
sure.
going to
Your hotness
distract
carry
them all
over to
by
a wolf
humping with them?
Yeah,
or-
I mean, yeah, threesome right here.
How do you guys get up here? I'm so confused.
All right, so are you guys actually going to throw these corpses at them?
Yeah.
Not at them, just around them. We're gonna gently place them by them. As
All right, so you bring the corpses up to them, and they go over to them while they're still glaring at you and sniff them. You see them doing dog stuff with them, sniffing them, licking them, and they just kind of pull back from them. They must not taste very good.
Some barbecue sauce up in there.
Sprinkle them in putty blood.
Yeah. I mean, Putty is the same thing as he went in.
Since you guys got closer to them to bring those corpses, they did seem to get a little more aggravated by your closeness.
Mhm.
And they started to growl a little louder and pull a little on the chains.
Well, there's only one thing to do: burn them alive.
It's true.
Does anybody have fire?
Willie
do.
kind of blew his breath.
Well, damn it, Wheelie.
Kind
Hang
of
on.
blew his breath.
Hang on a second. I need to figure something out. How many do
I mean,
you
I can
have, Char?
produce flame.
Or wait, do you get that back after a short rest, maybe? I don't know dragon abilities.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Shh. Okay. You might have taken light when you were 4th level. So,
Willie, you do have your breath
Oh,
back. You
awesome.
get that back as a short rest.
okay. I'm not gonna blow my wad just to see in the darkness.
But not see in the darkness to burn the wolves alive.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hold hands with the White Eagle because I can't see shit in the cave.
You guys could cast light, like you said.
She can't. She took it 4 level. 3rd level.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do a
Pindles
thing.
doesn't have like a cantrip for light or something? I thought that was a cantrip. Or
That
didn't
is
he
a
take it?
cantrip.
Or didn't he take it? Yeah, I saw Elementrial.
needed, sorry.
It's hard to read. It's hard to DM
no,
and
there
read
is
the
no,
chat.
There is no good cantrip for light.
But yeah, it is roll20.net.
We get the actual light spell, but that's a level 1 spell. I only have 3 of those. I'm not burning it. So someone doesn't light a torch. I mean, come on.
You guys do have torches in your backpacks. That's all
Now,
part
are
of your
the-
basic gear. Yeah.
Are the wolves afraid of fire?
I'm gonna say probably not that afraid because they're kind of not liking you right now.
Okay.
Oh, I do have
What
light.
if we light on fire the
Damn it.
I keep forgetting what they're called.
Goblins.
The goblins. What if we light the goblins on fire?
It's true.
Man, you guys are just so mean to these corpses.
They're
Craig,
dead.
I'll
What's the
light a
matter?
torch
Might as
and
well use them
walk
to
in.
our
I like a
advantage.
dog with a bone right now. Just bear with it.
You're lighting a torch, Wheelie?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
All right, hold on. I'll change your light. I think a torch is 20 and 10.
Really going in.
Can you see now?
Oh, thank God. I mean, yeah, I can.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say that people can see from your torch too. I need to set that. There we go.
I like this idea.
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
Oh boy, I haven't noticed a single difference.
All right. As you light the torch in that hallway with
Oh boy, nothing changed.
Willie, as you light the torch in that hallway, you can see down the hall a little further. The water curves to the right.
Yep.
And there's a path to the right also. There also seems to be some more rubble to the left.
So I'm assuming behind those large ass red X's are the wolves, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the dead goblin corpses you guys tried to give them that they don't want.
Can I pick up and use one of the goblin corpses as a meat shield to run past the wolves?
I mean, that's not really going to shield you much.
Okay, can I
Who's,
grab a bunch?
Who's
Can
next
I
to
ask something
Anthar?
real quick?
Yes.
How long are the leashes on the wolves?
They're only
Are they
about a
staying
foot.
in the square?
They're staying in the square, but they are starting to pull on the pikes.
Okay.
And-
What is this little path right above me? Is that a little path that's coming out behind the wolves?
Not really.
Okay.
There's a stalagmite right here. That's all that is, really. And if you go around it, you're still on this wolf.
But if they can't get out of their, what we see as a square, we can just go right around the wolf.
There's a
Run
rock
around him
right
real
here.
quick and go up the chimney. Oh,
Basically, you go right back into the wolf.
okay.
Where you play? Yeah, if I put you up here, you can see that that's
Oh, okay.
yeah. So the wolves have started to pull on their chains now because they're getting aggravated by you guys being in here. Hold on a second. They have to make a strength check.
I say we sacrifice somebody.
I say we throw the goblin corpses and run like hell.
Just beat them with a goblin corpse.
Somebody's gonna get fucked to death.
Wow. It's gonna be
Okay.
you.
I have a feeling it's gonna be me too.
The 3 wolves have been pulling on their chains now, and the pike has come out about halfway for each of them.
By pointy things. Can I cast a
I think we
spell?
just back out and screw it.
You guys can cast a spell. You can also back out.
I can
We
cast a
sh-
spell to make a small earthquake, just to
Wait,
scare
what?
them.
Why are we doing this? Just to check out this chimney? Is there anything actually valuable we see?
We don't know. We have to check out.
I mean,
It's just
can
a
you, go
chimney.
something you can't see it.
Oh wait, I have a magical idea. Ravnos, you should help me throw my spider again.
Okay.
Can we throw the spider towards the chimney?
I mean,
Oh, good
sure.
idea.
You guys
don't-
can try it.
Why don't we just kill the wolves? Why haven't we tried that idea?
Because they're
Sure.
scary looking, and I don't feel like being penetrated today.
They're just wolves. Come on now.
They're starting to pull on their chains again more.
Okay. If I shoot my fire breath, can I get it between whoever the hell the 2 people are in front of me?
I mean, you guys aren't in combat yet. You can change places with them.
And if I don't have the right thing selected, I can just move up to here.
All right, Willie.
Guess.
This is your last chance before the wolves attempt to break free again.
Right on. That's fine. 2d6. That's cool.
Don't you have to roll attack? Or they have to save. What are they saving against?
Dexterity.
All right, I'll roll once for all of them. That's a fail.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
So go ahead and roll your breath.
In before Wheelie inhales and burns himself to death.
Hold on, my cat's attacking my pencil.
That's rude.
All right. So you did 4 damage to each of them.
How much does it take to kill them?
More than that. So once you attack them, they do another pull on their thing. And if the cat would move, I'd be able to see what they rolled. Oh, okay. They have broken free from the chains. Roll initiative.
Sweet Jesus.
Can I do something real quick?
Uh,
Or is
probably
it
not.
Somebody's turn. Okay.
What were you
I'm
gonna do?
officially confused. Since I have a heat metal thing, I assume they have chains around their necks that are metal. Could I just heat that up and burn them,
Melt them.
suffocate them?
I would allow that on your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll do damage of some kind, but you have to roll initiative. We won't forget you. We won't forget you this time.
Hold on, let me do that real quick.
If
How do I go about doing such things?
Roll an
Select your
initiative?
token. Select your token, then hit initiative. Roll initiative in your character sheet.
You gotta click on it.
I got my thing that says Pluh.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Initiative. I think I clicked it. There.
There you are. All right. Fire-breathing Ravnos has damaged the wolves for a little bit each. That brings us to... Wait, did that take? Hold on. That's weird. You did what?
Free.
How much? You did how much damage to them?
4.
4 each. Why didn't that take? All right. Oh, because I didn't hit enter. But Anthar is up.
Alrighty. I was gonna do a thing, but I forgot how to do the thing. Hang on. How the hell do I do my dragon breath thing?
I think we put it under your spells.
It's in my
I think it's
racial
on-
traits.
Yeah, but I think we put an actual attack stuff under your spells, under cantrips, didn't we, Willie?
I didn't make his character. I don't know.
I
No.
probably did.
It's not under cantrips.
Oh, really? I didn't do it?
If
No.
you just look at your class, it'll tell you what the fire breath or whatever it does, and you can just roll that die.
Wow, what the hell? I thought I did this. All right. Well, you're a black dragon, so I think you're
Yeah.
acid.
Acid breath.
So it should be the same it's about the same thing as Wheelie, just acid instead.
Yeah, 2d6 damage on a failed save, and
Right.
half on a successful.
8 plus your constitution plus proficiency bonus. What's your constitution?
A bunch.
A bunch.
Let me look. Your constitution is a 1.
So 1.
He wants the green modifier. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 1.
All right, so 8 plus 1 plus 2, so 11. So they have to roll an 11 to save.
It's a bunch. It's like 1.
All right, let's see what they do. They critically fail. Go ahead and roll your damage.
There, I'll be right back.
6, 1 and a 6. So 7. It got really quiet.
So are they on fire now and drinking acid?
So your fire breath hits all of them.
I'm
Yeah.
not having a good day.
You don't hit any of the characters, it looks like. For 7 damage, which actually kills them.
That's fantastic.
So we had one whole round of combat. Not even.
Just breathe on them to death.
Seriously, you guys blew your strongest attack on the wolves, both of you, and they're dead.
Nailed.
Resting time.
Totally worth-
So yeah, you're out of combat.
How come I can't see in the middle of this room? What's going on in the middle?
There's a stick.
This right here, you mean?
Yeah.
That's a stalagmite.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the room for stuff and things.
I'm gonna cast light on everyone that isn't me and Char, because she's sneaky too.
So they were being held in. The chains were being held in by what?
It was just a metal pike.
Metal pike. So like a trident.
I mean, it's
like-
just a long wood
pike, there it is.
metal stick, basically. Yeah.
I'm gonna collect one of those because.
All right. You can take one of the metal pikes. They're about 2 feet long, dirty.
That's my fetish.
2 feet long and dirty.
Tried to feed dead
Not
goblins,
Kind of gross.
to
Not gonna
dogs,
lie.
and then we lit them all on fire, poisoned them all to death.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do? You gonna send the spider up like you said?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take control of the spider.
Let's move over here. Assuming I can do that.
Can you make the spider do a check for me here?
Sure.
Hold on a second. I want to make sure what it is.
What am I checking?
That's what I'm looking up. Hold on. The chimney looks like it's about 30 feet to go up it. You need to make an athletics check for the spider.
-1.
What?
So you're
Your
dead,
spider is the least dexterous spider in the universe.
Why does
It's
It
the
tries.
fattest spider you've ever seen.
Why does my
What
spider
what is
get a
the spider
negative
trying to
4?
pick up exactly?
It's
Spider
trying to
sucks.
climb up the chimney.
Okay, I'm
It
pretty
can't
sure a
even.
spider is able to walk on a
Oh,
vertical
you're right.
surface.
It has
just
automatic
fine.
success. That's
There's
still
no
pretty funny.
rules for this.
That's right. There doesn't need to be a rule.
Spider cannot even.
Unless the
So-
spider's trying to lift up a heavy box, there's no reason for an athletics.
But you know what? That's still hilarious that you rolled a negative one.
It is pretty
Negative
hilarious.
4 modifier, and to pass, I need a 6.
But yeah, that was. I love that -1, regardless of its effectiveness. Let me check something here.
He looks like the derpiest spider ever as he walks up the side of this hill.
Would he even be able to walk up the side of it?
Maybe
He
the
can
rocks
crawl.
like slide away or something.
All right, so he crawls up the chimney, and when he gets to the other side, hold on a second. Let me bring them in.
GMNA.
There.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now you can't move much closer without them noticing, even though it's a spider. So if you want to
Yeah.
just explain what you see.
I'm going to explain through my spider speak to the rest of the
What does
party
your 8 eyes
Spider
see?
speak.
that there's a bunch of goblins and some kind of mysterious black shapen figure and something titled Ripper.
He's got a name
Well, the-
tag?
Yeah, I got the name tags on, even though you guys don't know their names.
Well, I'm asking. Does the goblin have a name tag?
We'll say
Oh.
none of the goblins do, but the other stuff does.
Damn. Where did they find a label maker in this day and age? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Oh, and
someone
look,
heard
the names
about
just vanished on you. Whoops.
them. Oh, whatever will I do?
Oh, they ripped off their name tags? Okay.
You just press and hold Control Z again to bring up your UI, and then you get the names back.
So there you go. That's what he sees. You described it well. The room he's in, you see there's stalagmites, just like the one that you guys kept complaining about in that room. That's that's what the spider's kind of hiding behind there. You also see there's a bunch of stuff in that room with them. Let me see how far you can see. That's as close as you're going to be able to get. You can see at the southern end there, I can actually see exactly what you see now. That there is a bunch of boxes, is what it looks like. A bunch of crates and stuff.
Could be storing some goodies.
No.
So, that's what you see. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to pull your spider back, or do you want to... As far as these guys know, they don't see the spider behind the thing. They don't... Your spider's a little bigger than a normal spider. They'd notice it.
Well, I'm still having trouble picturing the room that I'm in, because, I mean, I'm in a cave, and there's, like, this wall that's a chimney wall cave thing.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it like
And-
a small, long
It's like a
hole in
vent.
the wall up to another floor.
Yeah, it's a chimney, a 30-foot long chimney that's slanted upwards that would take an athletics check to climb for you guys.
Now,
Okay.
how well kept are the crates? Is the spider able to go up to the crates and see what's inside?
If he gets any closer, they're going to notice him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a
There's-
spider. A spider would be.
It's
expected to be
bigger
big,
than
though, right?
normal. It's a pet spider for a ranger.
It's
It's
abnormally
like
large for the
Okay.
situation.
it's like Chihuahua sized.
Oh,
If I-
wow. Okay.
If I take my time and be very careful, can I just slowly make my way up it with a passive athletics?
Passive athletics. What's your passive athletics?
It'd probably be I don't know, just hit athletics and see. The passive would be 11.
11. Are you proficient?
I am.
Then yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna slowly and try to be quiet about it. I'm gonna slowly climb up there so I can get a better look at what's
Make a
going
stealth
on.
check too.
Got it. Oh baby.
What'd you?
You know what I just realized?
Nice,
Do I-
nice stealth check.
Thanks, buddy. What did you just realize?
in the first kind of introductory campaign we're doing, I was resistant to acid and melted to death twice.
In acid.
In acid.
Yes, I realized that afterwards, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
That's what they get for not knowing their characters.
That's right. You didn't have it during the dream. For some reason, your acid resistance didn't work during that dream sequence.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. It was special dream acid. So,
There's a lot of things that fucked up in that dream.
It's a whole new.
all right, so we'll say
dream.
that Pindles makes it up here, hiding behind the stalagmite with.
I'm a spider.
Yeah.
I don't even see Pindles roll.
He rolled a 24 on his stealth check, so yeah, they didn't see him. They're also not looking for him. They're kind of huddled around the fire, cooking.
That's cool.
Cooking. I wonder who they're cooking.
Is the
It
fire
looks
near
like
the
it's
grates?
just a basic woodland animal.
How many?
So fire
Definitely
decorates.
not pudding, right?
Actually, I don't really see anything,
No.
do I?
You see exactly what you see on the screen, which...
I really wish I had my cat right about now.
Wow, you don't see anything, do you?
I really
Yeah,
don't.
you see a bunch of blackness.
I'm
Wait a
going
minute,
to-
you should see a little bit, though. Why don't you see the
don't know.
fire?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me fix the fire.
Okay.
Something
Am I
ain't right
Am I
there.
looking at the wrong thing here?
I'm
Why
in
is
the
this
next.
not show? Oh, I see.
Am I supposed to
There
be
we
seeing
go.
these things also?
Oh, okay, good.
My
Goblins.
bad. I had the wrong
Got
set.
it. We're good now.
Yeah, you should be able to see the little fire there around.
So I'm kind of hiding there then, yeah.
Yeah, you're hidden. They did not see you come in the room, but this is what the room looks like to you. I don't know if you want to go back down and signal them what you see, or if Anthar told through his spider vision the others.
I already shared what I saw.
Okay.
So there's 3 goblins, some fancy
So
dressed.
I don't know what
guy.
Anthar, Ravnos, Pluh, and White Eagle want to do.
You guys see Pindle kind of carefully make his way up there, and
Keep in
you don't
mind,
hear-
if any more people go up there, there's not going to be much more room to hide.
We could just kind of pile on each other, have a small orgy in the corner, right?
We could.
Yeah.
Too conspicuous.
the spider doesn't really take up any room.
No,
think
no,
it's-
the spider's the chihuahua size, so somebody else could be on his space. But yeah, you guys are running out of room.
I'd say get the stealth characters up here and then charge with the rest.
All right. Well,
Oh, man,
yeah,
yeah.
everybody's going to have to make a athletics check to get up there. Whoever's going up.
I ready a shot at the nearest guy in case I hear my team make noise.
I'm going to make an athletic check. Athletics check to climb up this cavern.
All right, Anthar's the first one to go up,
And
and
before I
he
slip and break my everything.
a 14 is enough, but you have to make a stealth check too.
I'm proficient in stealth too. So, it's a 9, proficient 9.
Therefore, not a 7. Well done.
A 9. Let me look at them here. Where's that other guy at?
I can't move me.
So the only way they wouldn't be able to notice him right now is if the goblins themselves are like talking and making jokes and like not paying attention. That's the only way that they wouldn't
So-
notice him.
Hold on,
they're
I
cooking.
need to find this. There he is. All right. What is your passive, pal?
a whole bunch.
Not yours.
Damn.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so with a 9 in stealth, you do make a little noise. However, the guys in this room are used to the dogs or the wolves, like barking and nipping at each other. Also, this cave is not silent. It has a fairly large, like waterfall-like sound going through it. So you managed, even though you made a little bit of noise, to sneak past.
Can you assist me in climbing through the hole in the wall? My character is too fat and got stuck.
All right, so
So meta.
there's room for like one more person before you guys are out of spaces to hide.
No, I think I'm too big to fit through anyway, right?
Let's see here. What's it say about that chimney besides it being 30 feet?
Well, you said it was pretty thin.
Says my character's too fat to
I
make
mean,
it
it's
through.
chimney sized, and look at Santa Claus.
Yeah, but he's got magic. We have a
Got
proficient
magical fat sucking in abilities.
9, a proficient 9, and a -1 athletics check.
I will say that you guys can fit up it. It's
I could probably
big
lube
enough.
myself up.
It's big
Some
enough.
Crisco?
It's
Some
just
Crisco
it's
up
going to be a
there?
tight fit for you guys, but yeah, you'll fit.
Quick,
Okay.
go get some putty blood. You can slip on through.
So what do? Do I have
Roll
to
an
do this-
athletics check.
How do I go about that?
On your skills page.
I see at least 2 more spaces we could stick people.
Yep.
Skills, athletics.
And then you'll have to make a stealth check after that. And then Ravnos and White Eagle will have to do the same. A
So
strength check of 17 gets you up there. Now you got to make a stealth.
Stealth.
In before -1.
An 8, I'm going to say it's the same as Anthar there. You make a little bit of noise, but the waterfall and the fact that they're used to the wolves are enough. So you move up there. And that just leaves Ravnos and White Eagle downstairs.
So they don't notice our lights behind them?
They don't notice what?
I cancel
Our
your
lights?
light. I cancel your light.
I
okay.
can put it.
Light.
The only one that I know that
Light.
has a light is Ravnos with his torch.
So I can see the light on my screen. I guess that's just for me, though.
So,
Yeah.
so Ravnos goes up last,
Okay.
right?
I shouldn't go up at all. I should stay down and have them distracted.
You should come up at last and then
Oh,
beat
shit,
them
I'm
to
right
death
beside
because they're made of paper.
I
Pindles,
guess it doesn't matter.
I'll give you that mulligan if you want. You guys are still
I'm
new.
just
On what?
so I'm right
Hold-
behind the dude.
Hold Alt
Alright.
when you move your dude, he'll stay.
What am I mulliganing?
Alt.
Pluh's moved out in the open there.
He's
Oh,
having
okay. I
moving.
didn't know that would be a thing. I'll go back.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
having
gonna
moving
since you're a new player, I'll let that go for this time. Ravnos,
sorry.
White Eagle, you coming up? There's
it-
space up here for one more person to hide.
I'm gonna motion for White Eagle to go, but I'm carrying a torch, so I should stay in the bottom.
Okay.
Can I,
White Eagle, that's enough to climb the chimney. Make a stealth check too. Ooh.
shit.
As you climb up, you do make a decent amount of noise because this tunnel's actually full of garbage. You think that they've been throwing it down there, using that kind of as a garbage chute. And you kind of slip on some stuff and make a little bit of noise. And
Before they come and investigate, can I, like, throw something to the far end of the room to make noise over there?
you know what?
So that- I guess if that wolf gets distracted.
Or, like, that they'll hear something over by their boxes or something?
The wolf definitely heard White Eagle start to move up, and he's heading over. So if you throw something over here, he's going to check it out.
And
So
I'm
he goes
gonna,
over there to check it out, and White Eagle, we'll say, is up here now.
Can I throw something that way? Or will they see?
You'll be flying right over their heads. They'll see that. So we'll say you threw something towards the stairs, though, and the wolf went that way to investigate.
Some
Ravnos-
stones I picked up off the floor.
Ravnos is the only one left. There's not enough room for him to come up and hide, though. I don't know if you guys want to start attacking.
I have a plan, I think.
Ravnos, do you want to just make a athletics check now to see if you get up there? You can crawl to the exit and be ready.
Can I just make a straightforward movement to just attack them?
Well, can we
You
do
still
a
have to make a
surprise?
strength check to get up there.
Hang on. I was
So-
going to shoot them with my hail
I
of
don't-
thorns, because they're all in a small, tight group.
Yeah, can we have a surprise attack?
That's what I'm going to give you. Everybody stealth well enough that they're going to. Yeah, you're going to get a surprise round unless Ravnos screws it up.
What's what happens if I just go straight this way?
You still have to
hit
make
us.
an athletics check to climb.
Because there's this dirt pile or some shitting thing, I assume.
It's a really, really steep chimney.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot chimney, Willie. You got to make a strength check to get up it, like everybody else.
You should kind of stop somewhere near the top, so you don't.
Yeah, if
give
you
us-
want to just stop near the exit because you can't get. There's no room for you to hide with the group.
That's fine. I didn't know if I could just, while they were up the chimney or whatever, if I could just get to the group.
Like I said, you can climb up the chimney if you make a stealth check and just stand at the exit. Like, be ready to leap out.
Okay. Stealth check, you said, huh?
No, strength check.
Okay.
Athletics. To climb. You're not going to exit the chimney, so you don't need a stealth check. I'm going to say.
14.
That's good. That's good enough, so we'll say you are right here. Alright, so what are you guys going to do?
Can you describe what this guy looks like to me again?
It looks like what Grolar describes himself as very often, a big, furry, bear-like creature.
Alright, it looks like the biggest threat in the room, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. I had my surprise round ready with a longbow, so I'm
All
gonna
right.
go ahead.
So everybody stealthed up there, so you all get a surprise round. I still need you all to roll initiative right now.
Good.
So we still have an order to go in here.
I need to move my tokens so I can roll them both, but then I'll put them back.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, I know that. I wish there was like a button press you could switch between your characters with or something.
That'd be cool.
Can technically
Holy
just.
shit.
Holy
Damn.
crap! Wow.
Yeah, that critical initiative. I'm
Nice.
doing something now.
All right, so is that everybody? I think so. Yep. So Anthar, you're the first one to make a move. How are you going to surprise these guys?
I intend to shoot my hail of thorns at this guy right
Okay.
here. as it
That'll hit
hits
all
at
3
5 foot.
goblins.
Yeah. So let me just figure out which thingies I need to thingy to do this stuff.
It's a surprise round, so
Wow.
I'm gonna. You also get advantage as far as I'm concerned.
It's a bonus action,
Okay.
so
Just do your regular attack first. And
yeah,
then-
regular attack, and then that one.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm going to throw a spear. No.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'll
At
throw
which
a
one?
spear. The bottom corner one.
All right.
Because
This
it's
guy.
taller than. This button. 17.
Nice.
17 hits.
And then that's the damage. Failure damage for the spear
You rolled a
throw.
1, but that's still 6 damage. That's still like your
A
spear
lot.
just your spear just lodges right into his chest. It doesn't kill him, but he looks like miserable as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And where is the spell thingy? I need
Oh,
to 1d10 on a failed save.
You should be able to just roll the attack on, you should be able to roll the damage on the Hail of Thorns.
They have to make a dex saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, dex.
I'll make 1 dex saving throw for all of them here. A 10. Nope. Do full damage on them.
D10. 3 damage to each of them. Yay.
All right. With 3
Congratulations,
damage.
That's really good because it activates Rangers. If they're already hurt, they get an extra d6.
All right.
Really,
Your
that's
Hail
why
of
it's really
Thorns actually kills this goblin,
Nice.
and it wounds the other 2, and they're actually turning around now to look at you guys. So
All of our attacks should go at the same time, yeah?
yeah, Clark is up next, but it's a surprise round. He doesn't get nothing. Ravnos is up next.
This is the part where I could just charge in and attack, right?
Yep.
Yes. There's only 2 left alive. And then the
And
skeleton
the dog.
and the dog that's off in the corner because I threw stuff.
I
I
can't
forgot
get
to
over
do
there.
initiative for the dog. There we go.
So is the dog doing anything the whole time?
He went to investigate the noise, but no, he's not doing anything right now. I
Okay,
mean,
good.
none of them are because this is a surprise round for all you guys.
Craig
Okay.
might need to assist Wheelie through the hole.
I can't move.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to assist
I'm
him.
sorry, Wheelie. Is that too difficult?
Yeah,
I'm
my
guessing you're
piece.
going up here.
My piece won't move. Shit.
Remember, Wheelie, don't stand in the fire.
So this is a goblin here, I assume.
Yes.
Yep, all 3 goblins there.
Well, 2 and a corpse.
Yeah,
16.
16 hits. You like triple
Wow.
killed him.
Shit.
Your attack just like knocks his head across the room.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet, a second hit
Yeah.
for my collection.
And Pluh is up.
Mm. I didn't think about this at all.
Nobody did.
So nobody knows what's going on yet.
Not yet.
There are
They
goblins
know
sitting
you're
around the
there now,
fire.
but they're still in the surprise round, so
Am I able to sneak over beside the dog and just lop his head off?
yeah,
So where's that dog at?
he's over here.
So there's only the one more goblin and the dog, right?
And this guy.
And the The giant
Scary
bear.
looking dude.
Oh, this is a scary looking dude. I'm gonna sneak over here.
Oh, you see him.
Oh, I see him now. Oh, yeah. I'll come here, dude. And then do this, right? Hit attack, right?
Yep. Oh, you critically hit.
Shit.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
It's a good thing I didn't give you that blunt goblin scimitar.
No.
You do 9 damage to the dog. It's
How
still
much
alive.
kills it?
No.
Oh,
that's-
shit. So I'm screwed now.
All right, so the spider is up.
Awesome. Ooh. I'm going
Love
to
Child
move
is
him
up.
over here.
All right, he
He's
climbs
going-
on top of the corpse
And he's going to poison bite that other goblin.
to the right.
There.
All right.
Yeah. 26.
Jesus,
It's a
really?
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll bite damage. I can
Bite
tell you right now, you
damage
don't need to
is
worry about poison.
7.
Yep, that goblin is dead. Your spider kills him by ripping out his throat, which you didn't know spiders could do.
Kinky.
All
Yeah,
right,
crit
that
too.
brings us to Pindles. You're next to last on the order here.
I also crit.
What the hell?
Yeah. And I rolled max on my sneak attack, and I rolled max on my crit.
Watch it, we're doing beast at this.
Remember that one roll
Beast
we
mode.
did shit, though?
Yeah,
Let's see,
when I
it's
got on my
15, 21 damage. All right, he takes it.
Jesus.
White Eagle is up.
Is she still there?
Eagle.
Okay. I'm blind where I'm standing.
We all are.
Then you must move.
You
How's that?
must move.
That's
You
still
got-
can't see a shit.
You got 3 dead goblins. You got a wolf, and you got Clarg.
Is Clark bloody?
Where is the wolf and where is Clark?
Wolf's in front of me.
I still don't see shit.
You hear wolf.
Okay.
You hear wolf sounds over there, and you should be able to see Clark right there.
You might want to save Pluh.
It's still in a blind spot for me.
Plus fine.
Um,
Be alright.
So then move 5 feet and see what you see.
Yeah, you can move. There's spaces that are empty.
So if you need to get on my shoulders, don't be afraid. Just
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I didn't roll attractiveness
Crossbow
for my spike.
to Clark here.
Your attractiveness.
All right.
– 14.
A 14. If this thing will come up. Misses. Your arrow flies over Clark's head.
He's like a bear thing, right?
Yeah.
So
All
he
right.
had less than a 10 would miss, but that's probably just sticks in his skin and doesn't do anything.
All right, hold on a second here. Let me look at something.
Exactly.
All right, at the start of Anthar's turn, Clark actually says some stuff. He says, "Why you attack Clark?"
Because we can.
because Clark be tripping.
I'm going to move up closer to him. We can all understand him, right?
Yeah, he's speaking common.
Alright, I'm going to ask him to stand down or die, pretty much.
Wow.
What does he say?
I mean, we did just kind of storm in here in the middle of their meal.
Yeah.
I did. They might not be too happy about it.
Yeah,
That's cool. That's fine.
I'm going to give him the option of either standing down or being brutally penetrated by arrows and spears.
Clark,
and so-
Clark says, "What you all want?"
Sounds hot.
Totally.
I say, I'm not sure yet. Let me look around. And I start looking through these boxes and
We'll
stuff.
let all this
How
over
much
here.
money do you have?
See if
All right.
there's anything good in here.
Hold on a second. As you look through the crates over there, you see that they have a, let's say, let me look here. What's it called? The pile of stack of crates has a symbol on them of a blue line, and you don't know what it is exactly. It looks like it's a symbol for like a store or something. You're pretty certain that these aren't their supplies. They must have stolen these.
Okay.
Thief.
I'll ask him, where did you get these supplies?
Clark, fine. They fall off back of truck, I guess.
Truck. What's a truck?
I'm making a joke, Willie. Shut up.
Caravan.
Really fail.
But that's the basis of his answers. He just found them.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything valuable in them? Can we open them up?
You can look in them, yeah. I mean, they
Yeah.
Or
they
if it was
have.
against him, I'm pretty sure we can do that.
I'll open up a crate, see what's inside.
I'm gonna put myself, or put Blarg between me and the crates. Because, traps are a thing.
Blarb?
All right, let me see what's in them. They
Is
look
anybody
like just,
watching the dog? Is he just over here just bleeding out all over the place?
he's waiting for Clark's command. Basically, it looks like it's his personal pet.
Okay.
Clark kind of motioned to him to stop.
Okay.
So yeah, you look at the crates and you do see that the symbols on all of them. They look like they're filled with just basic supplies like grain, food, wheat. Just basic supplies you would expect, like in a caravan transporting goods.
Gotcha.
Nothing big like weapons or anything, but
Enough to make us a little bit more comfortable on the way
Well,
to the...
you guys, if you think if you could figure out whose supplies these are, maybe you could get a reward.
Oh.
But you also know that these are not things that you could just carry. You're probably going to have to bring that cart up to this cave and load it. You could not carry these on your own, is basically what I'm saying.
Right.
These
Take a
are
trip.
big crates. So Clark says, you leave Clark live with Ripper, you take crates and go.
Ripper's his pet, I assume.
Yeah.
Um,
Can I roll seduction on Ripper? Or is that just not okay?
The dog is fully Clark's pet. You're not going to seduce him.
Damn.
Alright. I
You
wanna
guys
talk
have
to
to
Clark.
also remember, as a kind of story hint here, why you're here.
Yeah, the map. We ask him about the map. Where's the map? What did you do with the map?
Damn Mapdo.
Map? What map?
Well, apparently, Putty lied. We're going to have to go and acquire corpses.
The map your orcs stole from the
From
But
the
they're
horses?
goblins.
band of people, I guess.
Orcs? Me no have orcs.
Goblins, whatever. Orcs, goblins, they fuck.
You fucking green midget stole.
His character would make that.
You racist.
Racist.
I present him my
12?
5 goblin head.
Does 12 hit from an unsuspecting dumbass?
Are you really going to attack him?
Called me
Um,
racist.
you swing at him, but you miss, and he kind of jumps back, and he's not looking very happy. He says, "You do again, me kill you."
Could try to chop off his arm again.
Um,
Hang on, let me give you.
so he says, "All right, wait. Map. Assume you mean map with dwarf.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
Map and dwarf taking to castle.
What castle?
Castle Cragmaw.
Castle Grandma. Got it.
Yeah,
Hope you're taking notes, Whaley. What else can you tell me? What else do you have in here? We have yet to explore your...
yeah, what's
kinda
all
look around.
what's all up here? It looks like a little pond.
I'm going to proposition him for a joint commandership of this goblin establishment here. I like this idea very much.
And the whole campaign gets derailed so we can be king of the cave.
But bring some goblins with me, of course. You gotta have your minions.
This is our cave now. You leave.
Is that something I can roll for, or just no?
No. And as you guys are talking to him, Anthar,
Yeah.
that misses, right?
Yeah.
Who's you
yeah.
hitting?
I think so.
A goblin from back here fires an arrow at you and misses. Another one fires an arrow at you
I think it's a 14 to hit, right?
and misses.
Yeah.
And we're going to go back in the turn order here, and you're actually the one that's up still, even though you were talking.
Alrighty. I am going to turn and shoot that first goblin directly in front of me.
All right.
This one up here. This one that I completely wrong buttoned. Going to shoot him in the face with a spear from my hand.
All right. Roll your thing.
15.
15 versus that goblin right in the front there is a hit.
11 damage.
All right. That goblin is dead.
You dead as fuck.
And it is actually Clark's turn, and he motions to the goblins to stop.
I had a
And
feeling.
he says, they outmatch us. Stop attacking. And
Smart man.
he says,
Yeah.
you have crates, you have info for dwarf and map. Why not just leave now?
How
I need
many
this
monies
cave.
do you have?
Strip him.
Only-
That's the answer to everything.
Can we
We,
kidnap him? Is that a thing?
Look, we're looking for some employees, and we think you're just perfect.
Yeah. Let
No
the people
thanks.
work for our
Someone
company.
to finish this quest while we...
You got a little
Accommodate
too many
ourselves
teeth,
to your
though,
cave.
so...
Those can be knocked out, don't worry.
Got to do some dentistry.
Okay, at this point, he nods. He nods at the goblins, and he swings his morning star at you, Anthar, and he accidentally throws it across the room and hits the wall.
Idiot.
What a
Which
douche.
which wall is this? Because I intend to collect that weapon.
It's
Smart of
over,
you to disarm.
over here. All right, so that means Ravnos is up. He's attacking you again. These goblins are readying their attacks too. 12 does not hit.
Of course.
So it's like over here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Pluh is up.
Definitely
Pluh.
collect that.
I'm up.
Yep. These goblins
Okay.
have decided to resume their attack, as so is Clark.
Aren't we flanking
Yeah,
right
so,
now?
once again, is Anthar a big guy?
I am a very large person.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not Anthar. What's his name? Clark.
Clark?
Clark is a big bugbear, yes.
Am I bigger than him?
No.
Remember, I'm 6'10", 240
Oh.
in the game. Like, would I be able to
Bugbear.
handle him?
You should disable him so we can keep him as the blowjob machine. I mean, goblins are common, but this bugbear,
This is
Speaks
exotic. I
common.
should really get good money for this one.
who speaks common, we need to leash him up.
I put on my hat and pimp cane.
The bugbear is a medium creature, so he's about the same size as all of you.
Yeah, we definitely need to kidnap this one.
Is he strong or...
He is strong.
Okay. Well,
Quick,
that's
punch
not,
him in the nads.
that might not work. What I was going to do.
Just punch him in the nads. You'll
I
be
want to try it.
perfectly fine.
Okay, what if I move over here,
Mm-hmm.
use my brute force, and
Tickle him?
hold him over the fire? Not completely off the ground, but just
make
so
it-
his head is over the fire.
Love this.
I think you still have to make a strength check there.
You should
Okay.
definitely strength.
How do I... Hold on. Dude. Core stats?
Good luck.
Nice.
Oh, did you do it?
Save.
I don't get what happened. What happened?
He
Do it.
He rolled a
he's
19.
strong.
You have to beat a 19.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
You can totally do this. Believe in the dice.
Where do I go again? Oh, here we go. Never mind. Sorry. So which one am I rolling here?
Strength.
Strength.
I don't see strength.
Strength
Core
save.
stats page, top
To
left.
the right of strength.
It's literally
Oh,
STR.
oh, sorry.
Hope to God to get a 20.
I'm very confused.
Or I thought it was a strength check, not a strength save.
It's basically
It's the
is.
same thing.
Yeah, you can hit that. It'll say save, but it's the same thing.
Alright.
Oh, okay. So save.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. Come on.
Nope.
20.
Okay.
You try to grapple him, you get your hands around him, but he just kind of breaks free.
Wow. Okay.
All right, and that brings us to the goblins. They move up a bit so they have range, and they're going to fire at... Yeah, they'll shoot Anthar.
You think they'd learn by now when I turn around and just spear their friend in the face.
23 versus your AC is a hit, and they do 6 damage.
Oh, you tickle me.
The second one also hits and does 8 damage.
Oh, shit.
14 total there.
Tickle Me Elmo's working this time.
All right, next up is the dog.
Great.
Wrong
I
button.
forgot about the dog completely.
He's blending in at the background. I didn't see him.
So is
I
he
should've
still
speared
just
him.
mad at us, growling at us and everything?
Yeah, he completely obeys Clark. So since Clark is attacking, he's going to attack.
Okay.
He attacks what's right in front of him, which is also Anthar.
Sweet.
And he crits.
Jesus Christ.
Anthar, you take 14 points of damage.
Later, Anthar.
I'm not dead yet.
He's
Getting there.
close.
I have
That
5
brings us
health.
to the
Spider.
Chihuahua-sized spider,
Chihuahua-sized spider.
Fantastic.
which I don't even know where that is. Oh, he's on the body down
dead
there.
dog.
Okay.
Honor.
We just
I
eat the
have-
body.
My spider climb onto Clark and poison bite him,
All right.
but in an incapacitating manner, so it doesn't completely kill him when it definitely kills him.
What?
English.
I don't even.
20.
Yeah, that hits.
And for 7 damage,
All right, Clark goes down. You don't
Clark
have
goes
to do
down.
your poison attack if you don't want.
alrighty. But
All
he's
right.
not. Is he completely dead or just really badly incapacitated?
I'll say he's unconscious if you guys want him to live. If you instructed that spider to not kill him, the spider
That was my
non-lethally
intent.
attacked. All right.
Was my
That brings us to Pindles.
Okay, Pindles
So-
attempt to reason with them.
So Clark just went down,
Yep.
Yeah, Clark is down with my spider, ready to kill him.
and Ripper's still doing Ripper things.
And the 2 goblins. Yep. Actually,
I
the
can't-
the dog saw his master fall, and he looks pretty angry now.
Where is Ripper?
Ripper
He's
is up next to
Between me
Anthar.
and the goblin. He's right here.
Where?
Right here.
Right.
Oh, I see. He's blending in. He's the blend
Yeah.
master. Okay.
He does a little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna go to here and make the attack.
All right. 16 does hit. All right. You actually killed the dog.
Party, it's agreed we're keeping Clark as the blowjob machine, right?
Yep.
I'll
Sure.
continue my movement, and I'll offsword the other goblin here.
All right. 11 doesn't hit.
Okay.
That brings us to White Eagle.
Okay.
It would be nice if I could get some help, because I'm pretty sure the next goblin to tickle me, I'm dying.
Definitely. It's tickling you to death.
You have a Pindle shield now. You'll be
See what
fine.
I can do about that.
So there's only one more goblin, right?
Two
Two.
more.
So far.
2.
Two?
One to the
Two?
right. Yep.
Yep.
I don't see the second one. Hold on. Dude.
Here and here.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I'm able to move out of turn, right?
No.
Nope.
God damn it. Okay. Sorry.
It's gonna be your turn in like 2 seconds. But you're fine.
Sorry.
You're down one more, by the way.
I thought I was able to move freely.
Find my healing spells.
Which one would you like to? Oh, never mind.
Did anyone else hurt that dog?
The dog's dead.
The dog's dead.
I know, but
Healing
did anyone
word.
else hurt him?
I did the first time.
You hurt him?
Why, was there some kind of special thingy?
I'm keeping track of kill steals versus solo kills.
Yeah, I think I got 9 points against him the first time.
Are you guys making
Mark
bets
down
on
the
this?
other
Eventually. It's just bragging rights.
Listen, I'm not Legolas, and I don't think we have a Gimli, so we're good.
kill.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, we do have a
healing
Legolas.
word.
Shh, you stop that. I do not have long flowing hair. Shiny
Yet.
scales.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Oh.
How do I use this spell thing?
You say you do it, and it happens. Usually,
Really, you're
unless
the one
it
that
does
set her
something-
up, so...
And you just do the thing, you know?
Unless there's like
Healing
a...
word.
Oh, then you roll. It's going to be, what, a d8 plus your wisdom?
It's 1d4 plus casting modifier.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
That's a weak
So
heal.
what do I roll?
You do 1d4 plus, I think it's wisdom for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cleric's wisdom.
And I don't know what your wisdom score is, but I'm assuming it's at least +3.
At least. Do you have a 16 wisdom or an 18?
Find it. That should be under core stats, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyone who has a minute, you should probably Google
wisdom.
bugbear.
3.
No.
See what kind of
So
sexy
7.
beast-
Google what?
bugbear.
Who'd you
See
heal?
what kind of sexy beast we have.
Bugbear?
Yes, bugbear.
I can't
It's a
see.
bugbear, right?
The
I think she healed
whoever it is, it's
Anthar.
super low on health. Yeah.
Anthar?
It was
I can't
Anthar.
see the names on there anymore.
Anthar,
Awesome.
she just healed you for 7 hit points, if you want to give
Thank
yourself
you.
that back.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So,
Alright.
Bugbear.
Speaking of Anthar, it's Anthar's turn.
alrighty. Thinking. Clark's still unconscious, correct?
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Is he going to be waking up anytime soon? Or just
Probably not.
doesn't appear like it. Okay. I'm going to throw my other spear at the goblin in front of Pindles.
I duck.
Good plan. Because I don't want to accidentally spear the wrong face.
Yeah, if you didn't duck and he rolled a 1, I probably would do something.
Here we go. 8.
Wow. Shit.
Oh, man.
Which is a 1.
You are very lucky that you ducked, that you said you ducked.
Yeah.
So Anthar calls out to Pindles that he's going to throw the spear. Pindles ducks. Anthar throws the spear like it's covered in...
Throws it sideways. Like a
Lube.
professional.
like it's the slipperiest thing ever, and yeah, he throws it sideways. It just kind of flies over to the goblin and lands at his feet.
You just
And-
gave the goblin a weapon.
Yeah,
Thank you.
The spear that was covered in
the
goblin.
goblin just kind of looks down at it and looks at you, and he's like confused. Is it a trap? Nobody would do that on purpose. I'm thinking it's a trap.
It's a bomb. Don't blow up.
What happened here, when I
It was
didn't
strategery.
clean off my spear from that first goblin I impaled,
Something about blood on it.
kind of slimy, and when I went to throw it, it just kind of left my hand sideways.
No, make
Actually-
Ravnos is up.
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
Ah, beautiful.
Ravnos is gonna move up. Get ready his hammer and take a swing.
All right. Sorry, but you missed.
Mm.
Your
Or-
swing goes over. You
You'll just
forget. You forget that you're about almost 7 feet something, and this goblin's like 2.5. You kind of forget that.
Ravnos is gonna retire because fuck this shit.
Pluh is up.
Okay.
You forgot to remove her from the list. He's super dead.
Yeah. Nobody
What?
gets removed from the list till the end, really.
Okie dokie.
It's too
Okay.
much trouble to do that. Well, no, it isn't, but
So
It's
since the Hold on.
Click.
Can I
Too
go
much
over here
effort.
anywhere?
How narrow is the
Can't move my-
staircase?
I guess not. I can't.
You can't get past him. No, it's too narrow.
Okay,
You can go
gotcha.
there. I'll let you go there, though. There's enough space there for
Okay.
you to stand, let's say.
What, right here?
That little corner, yeah. I'll say there's enough space there.
So that I can still see them and everything?
Yeah, you can poke.
Sure, I'll say you can see him.
You
He's
can
right in
swing
front of there.
around the corner.
Okay. Well, what I want to do is, since they're short, I guess I can crouch and use my thorn whip.
You have
Thorn whip.
You have a thorn
Yeah.
whip?
Jesus Christ.
It's a spell.
This is just fetish parties all over.
Yeah,
the
really.
place. Good
Collars
thing we
whip.
kept Clark alive.
No, that can only hit one, right? That won't hit both?
That'll only hit the one, yeah. The other one's way
Okay.
behind that wall.
Okay.
Oh, Thorn Whip's a cantrip, that's why. Okay.
Yeah. So then, do I roll something?
Check your spells and see what it says. Where are you?
God damn it, Char.
Yep, every
I'm
time.
sorry.
Let's see.
I have it
Thorn
pulled
Whip.
up. Create a long vine-like whip, covers thorns, whatnot. Takes 1d6 damage.
Let's
Pulls it
see.
10 feet closer.
Make a melee
Yep.
spell attack, so you have to use your spell attack. Which, the heck is that?
He plus his spell casting plus character level thing, so 2.
So roll d20 plus 2, I guess.
D20 plus 2 plus his spell casting.
I
I
don't know
think-
what one. I think it's wisdom because he's a druid, so. Add 3 plus 2, so add 5. d20 plus 5.
What, 1d20 or just d20?
1d20 plus 5.
Tell me if I did that right. Okay.
You did that right.
An 8 misses.
Hmm.
Your character, on the other hand, needs to learn how to Indiana Jones.
Let's see. Is there a miss?
What does it miss? It has a 20-foot radius. He's like 5 feet away from me. My character sucks.
Okay, there's no failure hit, so yeah. That brings us to the
Cantrip.
goblins.
Cantrips are supposed to be bad.
Yep.
Really?
Both goblins
the
are going to
point about
attack
that?
Pindles because Pindles is
You
right
can do them
there.
infinitely.
So let's see. Pindles, the first one swings his sword at you. And he throws it across the room.
Stabs.
Fuck this
I'd
game.
make sure
We all suck at this game.
The second goblin swings his sword at you.
Flying everywhere.
I'd like to know how
Okay,
we're
the
not
second
dead
one
yet.
hit you.
Alright, that'll work. I was too busy laughing at the first one.
You
The
suck at
seven,
breaking into
the
places.
7 damage. Wow. Jesus, what the
This is
hell?
incredible.
I've never seen this many critical failures. Or
We
you
never
guys
played-
getting 3 critical hits in a row.
Or you've never played with Plea and Char before.
All right, so you take
Hey.
7 damage and
Or Plea.
Spider's up.
Alrighty.
The spider's small enough to crawl between people, so it can get down there.
Can my spider tie up, what's his name?
Your spider doesn't have a web attack, no, I don't think.
There's no web to use him to tie up.
No, your spider's not that strong.
Damn.
You only have a bite.
Alrighty. He's still incapacitated, right?
Yeah, he's done.
Nice and out. Alright, my spider's going to climb up to this goblin, right up all up on him. And, no. It's going to go to this one. Because I like this one more. It's
All
going
right.
to poison bite him.
All right, roll your bite attack.
Open the proper sheet. Where is it? Right here. 21.
Yep, that's a hit. Roll your bite damage.
8.
And then he has to make a, well, no, he doesn't because he's dead. No, he's not. Never mind.
It's not dead yet? I got
No,
it.
that one isn't dead. I was looking at the other one. So you have to do the poison. Well, he has to save, right?
Oh, yeah.
Constitution,
DC9.
I think.
Constitution. Yep.
That's a
Based on
failure.
his turn, yeah.
So go ahead and roll your poison damage.
I
Is it
already
now, or does
rolled it. I
go
got
in his
3.
turn?
3 actually does not kill him.
He's at 11. Damn it.
So,
All right,
many?
so Pindles is up.
Somebody killed them. They're on like 1 health each.
and I'll go towards the one in front of me.
Aw, you killed my spider.
Alright, offhand too.
I moved your spider off. I
No,
didn't
you-
kill him.
You took all the health off my spider and not the goblin.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Stupid thing.
I've
All right,
done
that
does
that
that
goblin's
sometimes.
dead.
The
I
goblin's
read
dead.
that wrong. So
Yes.
put your spider back at full health, and yeah, there's only one goblin left, and he's looking terrified.
Has a 15D.
Wait, we may be able to get 2.
A 15
blowjob,
does hit,
Cool.
and he bursts
and
into
it actually kills him.
15 damage is
explodes.
good enough.
Yep. Everything in this room is either dead or down. You guys are out of combat.
Alrighty. So we are definitely tying up Clark and taking him with us, right? I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna
I don't know. This group gets weird
too.
sometimes. I try not to think about it.
Clark is tied up,
It's hard
and
not to.
after you tie him up and stuff, he does come to, and he says he looks around at all the goblin corpses. The one has the head across the room, and he says,
Weapons
"Well,
sticking in the ceiling.
I guess that's that."
What were they?
Look, I'd rather not have to kill you, but I lost a very valuable friend, and I'm gonna need like 50 gold.
Don't you
Right
kill
now.
him.
As you
Jump
search
sheet.
Clark, we'll say what you searched him before he woke up. Let me look at what he has here. You see that Clark actually has a treasure chest across the room.
Oh, cool.
So you go and investigate. Who's going to check out the treasure chest?
Well, I'm asking Clark for the key, please.
It's unlocked. He doesn't lock
Nice
it.
of him. Nice of him.
Nobody, no goblin is brave enough to
I'll do
steal
it.
from Clark.
I'll check it.
Until now.
All right, Wheelie, you check it. So I will just show you what's in
Can
it.
I also like look for traps before he does that?
Too late. He already checked it. There were no traps.
All right.
Hmm.
So that's what's in
Oh.
it, Wheelie. I don't know if you want to tell them or if you're going to try to steal it or whatever.
Stealing
steal, you
would
dick.
mean that they knew about it, and I took it from them. They don't have knowledge of this shit. But yeah, I'm definitely going to turn around towards the group, so I'm facing this spot right here and just dump all the shit out.
All right, then I will show them, everybody, what's in here. Hold on a second.
Free for all.
So here's what's in the
Pinata.
chest.
Okay,
That's
what's
so much child porn.
Jade's statuette of a frog?
It's at least 710.
I call the frog.
So that's what's in the
There's a
chest. You
frog?
guys can split that up however you want.
Oh, you shit.
How do I
That
take
frog.
these things and such?
Look, guys.
You would just add it to your
Kiyoko
inventory.
gave his life for this adventure, and I'm gonna need that jade statue in order to bring him back. so
No, the frog is mine.
I'll Rochambeau you for it.
I'll thorn whip you for it. Because we all know that works so well.
Alright, well, next time we need a scout, don't look at me, because mine's dead.
I've got my spider. I think until he dies.
You can each get 142 copper pieces.
So if you guys open your inventory, you can edit it that to whatever you guys decide.
I guess we'll just split
How
the
many?
monies.
How many copper pieces?
142.
142 each?
Yes.
What about the silver pieces? Are we splitting those too?
No, we're gonna leave those in the box.
Really?
You took the pennies, but you're leaving the nickels. Okay.
Makes sense.
Exactly.
Ah, shit, I fucked that up.
Did you know?
Yeah, because I didn't see
Can you
the
bring up the
S.
list again of what you dropped?
There's 5 of us, right?
Yeah.
120
Is that possible?
each.
120 each?
120
Yeah.
each of the copper.
Oh.
Uh,
Greg,
What?
can you bring up the list again of what he dropped?
If you go to your journals page and scroll down, you'll see it there.
And
Let's
for
get
the
copper
silver,
pieces before you should get 100.
Journals page. Where's journals
we
page
each,
at?
we each get 22 silver.
It's the third option at the top right, next to the music note.
I'm
The music note is the third option.
Oh, then mine's different. Then yours is the
the
second.
middle option. It'll look like a newspaper.
Yeah.
Are we all
Then you
getting this?
scroll down
Do
to
we,
handouts.
do we know where to put
Oh,
the
okay.
monies and stuff?
You should each get 120 copper and 22 silver. You put that into your inventory by hitting the inventory tab and typing it into the coin carried in the top left.
I'm going to tie up Clark.
Okay, cool.
Put Putty's.
So how many copper did you say? 100?
You should have 132 because you got 12
Yeah.
earlier.
Should have 132 copper and
Oh, I didn't even
22
type it in
silver.
earlier, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
And how much silver?
22.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
tying up Clark and taking his morning star from the corner.
Also, we have 2 health potions. So whatever the melees are, probably me and Anthar, yeah?
So wait, who's getting the frog?
Ravnos.
We'll probably figure out the frog later. Sell it in town.
We should give the frog to my spider.
The spider
Spider-
deserves something.
I've seen his athletics. He can't even carry that frog, right?
That's true. The spider has -1.
Technically,
So-
it's a negative
I think the
modifier.
The statue actually squishes your spider. That's
Let's
Yes,
not
we don't
do
want to
that.
give it to the spider.
rather
Let's
not kill your
not do
spider.
that.
You can
Unless-
give him like 1 piece of silver, but that's about it.
Unless other people give a crap.
I didn't know they'd
I'm gonna
go
say the
nuts with
potion
loot
should
like
go
this.
to Bear and Plea.
Catron, this is
Pindles,
5th
sorry.
edition.
Yeah,
Oh.
heal up. I like this plan.
5th
The one
edition.
that's gonna get hit.
Yeah. Although I'm really good at turning around and spearing them in the face back.
All right, so
What's-
after you guys figure out
I'm
the
holding
loot,
onto the statue at the moment, but you guys can trust me.
So it's decided me and Pindles get the potions each, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
Fair
Whatever.
all right,
What's in this
so
stuff, Greg?
that's the supplies I talked about before. The one with the blue symbol on them, the blue lion symbol.
And what
Okay.
edition is this?
Fifth?
Fifth edition. I said that to him. I guess he didn't hear me. Yeah, Willie, these have a blue symbol on them, blue lion. You don't recognize it.
Do I, though? Do I have to make a check to make sure?
Are you from Phandelver? Then you don't recognize it.
I could be. I didn't make a background for myself.
Exactly, so you're not from Phandelver.
Whenever
Now-
it's my turn, I'm gonna go in this room and investigate.
All right.
I drank
Um,
one of the potions.
As you guys loot this chest, Clark does wake up and he
Oh, damn it.
He's
so-
nice and tied, and
he says, "All right, I make deal with you. You let Clark go. I take you to human prisoner. You take him and go."
Whoa, human
Wait,
prisoner.
why do we care about this human
You?
prisoner? Do we know him?
It's a human prisoner. Who the hell
So?
cares?
exactly.
Human was with dwarf.
Since Clark was the leader of the Goblin people, right? He got in power, according to Putty, by
Right.
overpowering the previous one. Does that mean my spider is now the Goblin leader?
No.
Fair.
Damn.
Such
God
fans.
damn it.
Also, Anthar, look around. You're the leader of a bunch of corpses.
That's okay. At least I
That's
get to
great.
lead them.
Prisoner at other end of cave. Me give you him if you let me go.
Well, he's already told us where he is. We don't have to let him go now. We can just drag him along with us, because, you know,
You need
Logic.
me. He not alone.
We need
not
you?
alone. Ah! Oh,
What's
we should just
guarding
go
him?
in and spear everyone.
Previous cave owner and other goblins.
Oh, we should totally spear them. Right in their everything.
If you guys want to do a short rest, I'll let you. If you want to use any hit die.
I like the short rest.
How's the water over here?
You can
If we
see that
just
there
go
are
chill
two
in-
reservoirs of water. They are filled by the waterfall at the the east end of the cave. It looks like these are set up so that had you guys come down the path forward and they spotted you, they could have released the water in a torrent that would have flushed you out of the cave.
I see.
So
Wow.
they set up a little water trap here that you guys completely bypassed, which
Why don't-
kind of makes me
Nailed
sad
it.
because I didn't get to do that to you.
Oh,
Really
just
nice.
wait. I know there's an acid trap with some levers
Those
somewhere.
goblins that were in this cave were the ones that trigger the attack. So
Can I disarm the lever mechanism that releases the water?
the mechanism is just them pounding on the grate that releases them. It's just a bunch of rocks holding the water.
Oh, okay.
Well,
They would just knock the rocks away and the water would fly out. That's all.
Seems very goblin-y.
Hey,
Yep.
Greg,
Is the water nice and warm, or is it cool?
It's a cave waterfall, so it's cold.
It's cold.
So we can't just take a dip.
Since I captured Clark, can I get like control of his token to drag him around? Or
I don't see why not. I'll do that.
So we're able
Alright.
to just move around as we want to right now, right?
Well, not really, because we're in an unknown
We're
cave.
doing a short little rest, but then yes,
Okay. So I'm just gonna
I
chill
take-
here, I guess.
I take off my robe and wizard's hat and I hop in.
I think you have control there, Anthar.
I
I come in
do
there with
think
Pindles.
very much.
Mm.
This is
Very
going to
brisk.
be entertaining.
All right, so you can take him with you.
Okay, I'm cold. I'm coming
Pindles
down.
and Pluh are in the water. I don't have anything
Nope,
for
not anymore. I
that.
got cold.
Quit urinating. Need to drink from there.
What were they making, Craig, in the fire, if anything?
You can urinate over
It
here.
looks like
drink
they
over here.
had finished eating before you guys attacked. It looks like it was just some sort of woodland creature that they were roasting over the fire. There's bones left, but that's it.
Bunch of dicks.
It's probably a chihuahua-sized spider.
Can we take a short rest to heal up and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to use a
Doing
hit die, you can.
What one is that one?
Getting
How does that
hypothermia.
work, by the way?
Uh,
Using a hit die.
to use a hit die, Willie, you used it, so you can probably explain it fresher than I can.
Not with 5th edition, I can't.
How do you do the thing?
You would roll a hit die on your core stats page. It's on the right side, and that would regain your hit points, but you'd also lose that hit die. You have 1 hit die per level, and anytime you guys take a long rest, you recover half your hit die half your level's amount of hit die. So if you were level 4, you'd recover 2. If you were level 6, you'd recover 3, etc.
So in mine it says, oh, I see, because I get 1 from Wizard. Okay, I see 2 from Wizard. Okay, I gotcha.
right.
Yeah,
So
I don't-
just reduce your hit die amount by 1. You should have
I don't see a hit die button.
on the right. It's a smaller button than the others.
Can I just get sexual healing from the cleric?
If she wants to blow a spell slot, sure.
Yeah, that's
there's
what you wanted
that.
to say. Low a
There.
spell slots.
Did you find it,
Line
Anthar?
up for blowjobs.
Yeah, I found it.
All right.
Sexual healing. Sexual.
So just roll
Hey.
that and give yourself that many hit points. That sucks, but you can use another one if you want. You have 3 total.
Oh, sweet.
I don't think you used one earlier.
Nah, I haven't.
Here's- Do we get those back, though? to
I'm
use
just gonna
again?
use the one.
I just explained that, Wheelie.
Come on, really?
I was half listening and reading, alright? Shush.
Really, when you do a long rest, you get half your level's amount back.
Okay.
So if you're level 4, you get 2 back.
Got it. Sorry.
Are we still level 3 right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys aren't going to level up this round. I can tell you that right now. You're still in the cave.
Well,
No, we've been doing a
I
lot
thought
of
we were
stuff.
doing so good, though.
Keep in
We
mind,
are.
this adventure was supposed to start at level 1. You guys started at 3, so your leveling is going to be slow for a bit.
And we still suck at it.
Well, yeah.
we haven't died yet.
No, nobody's even been unconscious yet.
That's
Heh,
good. Okay, that
Except
was
for
good.
Clark, because he's a bitch.
You
All
might-
right. So as you guys play in the water, I'm going to say we're going to take a short rest in real life to use the bathroom and
Yes.
stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
All right, so back in a few minutes.
I'm gonna find one of the things
I don't have anything else to do, so
symbolizes
I'm just
that
going to chill here.
Clark might be.
Please, go potty.
I already did.
Go again.
I don't need to.
Please.
But I'm thirsty.
There's a whole lake right here.
You peed in it.
So this is very odd, but I think I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would.
Well, yeah. What about you, Char? Are you enjoying yourself?
She doesn't sound like she is.
It's pretty interesting.
Doesn't answer my question really.
Not really.
Hmm.
Like, it's pretty interesting. She hates it.
If it's interesting, but if I was asked to do it again, fuck you guys.
I don't think I'd mind doing this again.
I'm still getting used to it.
Oh yeah, that's to be expected.
I'm not used to it at all. Like 0%.
You're used to it. Don't worry.
No.
Hmm.
I still don't know how to do my initiative, apparently.
Go to the core stats and press the f***ing button.
No.
You gotta do.
I don't know how to do all that. Well, I'm joking. I know how to do that by now.
Right, I hope so.
Please just can't even.
I cannot even. I think the only weapon I have right now, though, is the scimitar. And that is a knife, right? Sword?
It's a little
Yes.
sword thing. I'm sure you can find goblin scimitars everywhere if you'd
Sim-
Be right
like
back.
stack them.
Scimitar is the Aladdin sword, sir.
So you're saying cantrips are... Just don't use them because they're terrible, right?
they're not terrible, but you can use them instantaneously rather than taking up a minute or whatever to use them. Like it was a regular
Like that.
spell.
Free move.
I mean, the Thorn Whip was instantaneous. I don't
Right.
see why they only didn't do anything.
Some spells are instant, some take casting time. Cantrips are just always instant, I guess.
Hmm.
That's why it's called a cantrip and not a cantrip.
Because you cantrip.
What?
Not even a giggle. God damn
That
it.
is the stupidest joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, in the past 15 minutes.
All right.
So-
I'm
Someone
back.
left. Someone left.
Char left.
There's a problem in this call. Hold on while we fix the call. Alright, fine. Fine.
Ooh,
Who left?
yeah. Char disconnected from the call.
Bitch.
I think she might. I think she might have accidentally a button.
Or she just is so displeased with how this is going. She's just like,
she completely hates it.
She's like, fuck all of you. Why are you moving my spider off of my face? It belongs there.
So, I'm allowed to go around and just explore, right?
probably not.
A little
Could I
bit.
just go
You can-
chill over here?
You can look
Craig's
in
left.
this room.
I'd be careful with it, because you might die.
I do
Okay.
feel bad for Char because she keeps rolling at the very bottom of the list.
Yeah, like she never gets to go.
Every single time she's rolled like a 5.
You know, at least she hasn't rolled a 1 for attractiveness.
Right.
That's true. You are a
She
very
rolled a
ugly person.
6. She rolled a
Jeez.
6, Wheelie rolled a 5.
I thought you rolled a 5. Oh.
No, she rolled a 6, Wheelie rolled a 5.
Restoring.
Can I roll attractiveness for my spider, or is that not a thing?
No, all spiders are a 1.
Oh, god damn it. Well, like spider,
I mean,
like
they're not very pretty.
No, I don't like
spider,
spiders.
owner.
So. I also don't know how late you guys want to go tonight.
I don't really care. I can go to like 1 or 2 o'clock.
I'm good until whenever everyone else decides to quit, because
Okay.
it's ridiculously early in the morning.
A minute till people are done.
So it's decided, 24-hour stream?
Alright, yeah,
Apparently.
let's do it.
I mean, I got to go to work tomorrow, so can't be 24 hour.
So what does everyone's characters do while they rest?
They're just sitting
Oh,
and chilling,
I
talking.
told you.
Well, let them say it. Like, what
Craig
is?
would need to mark the channel as 18.
I'm over here rolling myself.
I guess Pindles is swimming.
I'm up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna up here and just.
I'm
roll
skinny
out.
dipping. Does that count?
I'm
Oh, you're
conditioning
skinny dipping?
Clark.
Well,
I'm
Claude,
coming.
you are a druid. I can see you doing this.
You know, if you look at the two pools in the correct way, you could kind of see a butt with two
Or
moles.
breasts. Or breasts. You can
Right.
definitely see breasts.
These are the worst looking breasts in the world.
You guys see that in everything.
Super defined.
I'm gonna.
It's true.
I'm gonna strip.
If you look
Clark,
at the sun, you
pretty
can
much
kind of make out a
everything he
breast.
has. Yeah.
I don't look at the sun. Hey, what's up?
What happened?
That's the problem.
You
Ah.
were disconnected.
You got
Oh.
kind.
We thought you rage quit on us.
Thought you said fuck it
No.
because you don't want to play no more.
I said I'd be right back anyway.
Right. That's what you said.
That's
But
what they
Then
all
I
say.
stepped
But they
away,
don't.
and apparently I disconnected.
Are you gonna assist me in stripping and preparing Clark for his new feature?
This is what we Charlotte.
Do I get to curb stomp him?
No. We need
Only
the teeth
nice
because some customers enjoy a little bit of teeth. You know.
True,
fighting
We
is
gotta-
nice sometimes.
if you do it right.
I mean, what?
If he does it wrong, then we might have to kill him. But
Mm.
Definitely.
oh well.
And Plea flipped the table.
I did flip a table. That's how I felt when Char left the call.
For a table.
Which table?
Table. Apparently
The
not the house.
table on the back porch.
Are we all ready to go then? To keep
Porch?
I
going
think
on?
so.
All right. Well, you guys, you can see there's like 2 paths out of this room, so go for it.
Anthar, lead the way with your new pet.
I'm going to ask him which direction towards the prisoner human thing and the
All
other
right,
people.
We're gonna say I'm gonna bring you two up here just so you're closer,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna not bring that corpse with you by accident.
Are you still over there, skinny dipping Pindles?
As Pindles exits the water, he kind of glows blue. Like the water immediately evaporates off of him,
And his
and
penis grows
a
20
magical-
Is that
inches.
hot?
a magical hand well, there's 2 of them. One is strategically placed in a very good spot. Covers his shame, and the rest of it puts
Is
on my
shame?
robe. Yeah, I get the hand dresses me. It's very nice.
All right, so you asked Clark which way to go. He points to
Yep.
the southern passions and say, "This way to human cross bridge."
Okay.
So he pointed to the bottom route.
Now, I'm going to hold him at knife point and ask him again.
I still think we should kill him when we get there.
No.
You
Yeah.
just don't know.
It's the
We have to
blowjob
kill.
machine.
We have to kill everybody.
If you kill my pet, I'm gonna
Not
skin
the-
you alive and wear you like a suit.
Clark, not the spider.
No. Clark is now my pet as well.
Ravnos would like to find out, to see if he can feel whether or not the stupid guy is lying.
Make an insight check.
Well, if we sit him down, Wheelie, we can just position a nut underneath.
No, no.
Really, you think he is being so truthful that you can't believe it?
He's my best friend.
Yep. He would never lie to you.
I'm going
Never.
to do an
It would
insight
lead
check
you-
as
lead you
well.
into a trap.
That's
Pindles
an
with
insight
the
check?
Pindles, are you laying
Are you
corpses?
attacking him?
Pindle snaps a small ball of flame, and I throw it at his butt, and I say, "Get a move on. Lead the way."
All right, you do 3 fire damage, and he goes unconscious.
You
Now I gotta
nailed
carry
that.
him. Now
How do
I
you get
gotta
unconscious by being hit in the butt with the fire?
Did you just Colonel Mustang on us
It
there?
exploded on his butt.
Yes, I did. Good call. Good catch.
I'm going to just carry him, and we're gonna go the way he pointed.
All right, hold
Should
on.
his fan, at least he's there with us.
Is he really at 1 HP? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
I got stuck. I'm in a rock. Can you assist me?
How did you do that?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna stack all the tokens of them I control.
All right,
in
that's
one
fine. I gave Clark a heartbreak symbol because you guys betrayed him there.
spot.
I
Alright.
didn't betray him. I
That-
was telling him to get a move
We
on. It was
betrayed
actually
him.
cute, not like kill you.
That means that he is unconscious.
It's like when I accidentally killed Putty. Wasn't on purpose.
Accidentally.
No hard feelings. Should I move? Everybody else is moving. Can I move?
All right,
I
you're
don't know
approaching
about-
the next cave. Are you guys
I'm
gonna
moving.
do anything special? Or are you just gonna go in?
I want to look at this bridge. How's it looking?
I'm gonna,
It's not very stable. I would say you guys would probably not want to cross together, like
Okay.
Frost.
like
One at a time. One at a
when
time.
Anthar and Clark went across, you could see it was about to break.
Oh boy.
Great. But
It's
just
very
a river.
shoddily
It's not
made.
like it's not like a ravine, right?
It's about a 20-foot drop.
Oh damn. Okay.
So light characters first. I
Definitely
vote
one
me.
at a time.
Yeah, this
Alright.
this
I,
bridge is a shoddily made goblin thing.
I'm gonna slowly send my spider to peek, see what's going on. You
Okay.
know,
I'll go.
Meow, meow. Is there a weight that triggers it, or
Yeah, it's
hopefully
weight.
well.
oh my, that is a lot of goblin.
All right, so yeah, your spider has spotted goblins.
It
Can we go
looks to
across?
be 7 of them. This is the perfect opportunity for me.
They look like they're some of them are sitting in their like makeshift beds. Some of them are huddled around a fire, just like the other guys.
Can I cross the bridge?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
ahead.
Anyway,
As long as you guys
As long as
do
you,
it one
you
at a
guys
time.
said you're doing it one at a time, so
Yeah,
I'm not
one
gonna
at a time. Nice,
I'm not gonna break the bridge on you.
Cool.
nice and
Even,
gentle.
even though I totally could have.
good.
I'm glad he didn't, because I was the last one across.
I was waiting for him to do it when I
But
was walking.
I'm pretty sure I was
with
the heaviest one.
All right,
Clark.
so
It's definitely heaviest. I was carrying Clark.
so you see this room full of goblins,
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
and you left Clark back there sitting unconscious. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I'm tying Clark to the ground so he can't escape even if he wakes up.
Okay.
And or no, because actually I have. No, it's a bad idea. I'm definitely gonna die if I do that.
Well, the others can move up. I don't know why they're all huddled around the edge of the bridge there.
Guys, just gonna leave me to die where I can
Yes.
see your tokens?
Oh, there. Okay. Okay. I
I
couldn't get
just
through
realized
first.
Char's not even in the game anymore.
The shit.
What?
Aren't you in the game?
What are you talking about?
You poof.
you-
the
We're
webpage.
we're playing.
You're not in the
D&D,
game
so
anymore.
I was wondering if you're still.
If you were still here with us.
Oh yeah, she's not in the game.
I think she might have closed her tab for porn.
Like, she just did not even care.
What are you talking about?
You're not in the game anymore. Look at the stream.
How am I not in the game anymore?
I think she is, because her
Fucking
character moved up, but it's shown she isn't. I think it's just bugged.
On the bottom left, you're not in the selection chart.
Try and refresh the page.
Anthar, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Stealth check. Alrighty, where is my button?
Were you trying to be
Maybe we didn't
funny?
please her anymore.
I just saw your tails, Pindles. Why are you making those checks?
What am I doing?
You just made me some checks at me. Acrobatics and investigation.
Oh, the investigation was like the room before, and acrobatics I wanted to do a cartwheel across the bridge, but that didn't work out so well.
Ah, okay.
Stealth check. I am proficient in stealth too, and proficient 8.
All right, actually, 8 is not good enough. One of the goblins actually working over the fire here notices you, and he yells out to the others, and is this fire shown for you guys? Nope.
No, it is not.
There you go. All right, so that goblin yells out to the others, and they all turn and see this Dragonborn and his spider in the doorway, and you guys are going to have to roll initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck. I have made a horrible mistake. I should have dragged the prisoner in and said, look what I have.
I have your Cleric.
Sacrificed him.
I have your thingy.
Holy shit,
Wow.
that's a lot of them.
That's a lot of fucking goblins.
It's a lot of fucking.
Oh, hey. I gotta move my spider to roll again, because games.
That's fine.
13.
Am I able to move right now?
Not anymore, because we're entering combat.
Okay.
Oh,
I won't do it then.
All right, well, surprisingly, at the top of the order is White Eagle.
Ha!
She's
I'm
What do you know?
finally not last.
I'm calling rigged.
Oh, do I have to do the thing?
Oh, you didn't do it yet. Yeah, you got to do it.
Let's do the initiative thing.
Yep.
Only if you want to play.
I think I did it. I'm not sure. There.
You done did it. Got an 18.
Did it real good last.
Done, did it, done.
You broke Char's feelings, but
Oh.
Yeah, Plea is up first,
You
not Char.
bastard.
Greg, could you
Okay.
make him a 16 just to make her feel better?
Well, I'm all the way in the back here, so
Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do back here.
I don't think I can
This
do
tunnel's
it.
kind of crowded.
Just
You can
delay
have
your,
it.
you can either delay your turn till after someone, or you can use
Can I
your
just move up here and
Yes.
whatnot?
You
can
can't
move
get
through-
past all
move-
these people.
Yeah, you can, as long as he doesn't end his turn in our squares, we can
That's
allow
true,
him.
yes. Yeah, you can, but you'll be, like, here.
Yeah, you should move up
This
to like
you
here.
can go here, but that's difficult terrain.
Just make a rushing action. You can move like 60 feet. You'll be fine.
Oh god, that's a lot of people. Hold on. I want to look
you
at
can
this
move all the
cantrip.
way over to like
Yeah,
way
he
over
could move all the way up to the goblins.
I can?
past them.
Well, hold on. I want to see
Oh.
what my cantrip thing is here.
Well, that's upstairs
Thunder
there.
wave?
As you look in this room, you see that the lower area is where the goblins are, and then there's stairs up to an upper area, but you can't see what's up there from where you are.
Oh, fucking shit. Fucking archers. I mean, what?
Don't jinx me, you shit. I'm definitely
Oh,
gonna
here
get
we
shot in
go.
the foot.
Self, 15 cube.
That wasn't my cat.
I want to do a thunder wave. No, that's my cat.
All right, what do you have to do for that?
It says within 15 feet, so hold on. I might have to move forward.
That's 3
Where did I go?
squares.
I'm gonna move forward some more. Oop, oop, oop. This says all of them will be affected. I'll do that. Okay, so I'll do the thunder wave.
The cat is very excited for this.
Shut up.
It is quite exciting.
So just get those 5.
All right, you're going to hit
I
all
don't
of
want to
them.
get too close. I don't want to get too close.
A 15-foot cube originating from you. So it originates from you.
So
So
what
it's
does that
actually
You
it's
gotta go
3
stand them.
squares from you. You
If
can't
you
like
were
pin,
direct-
Hurt us a bunch.
Is it every direction or directional?
it's every direction. It's 15-foot cubes, so it's 3 cubes in every direction from Pindles.
So I'm going to kill everybody pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not do that then. Can I take that back or is it too late?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
take
you're
it back.
fine.
You haven't
Your
done it
character
yet.
wouldn't. Your character wouldn't do it. so it doesn't happen.
You can stand in the middle of them though and do it. Be fine.
Yeah, just walk up to him and do it.
I mean,
Go bear hug that one in
what
the
if
middle.
I go up in this piece? I can move back if I don't want to, right? Or is it permanent?
You can just.
Just
I would
say
just
what-
point. I would just point at where you're talking about. Yeah. I wouldn't. If you actually move up there, I'm going to say you moved.
Here. Oh, I guess I can't do
You
that.
can't end on them now.
No, the rocks right there is where I was going.
Up here, yeah, you could. That's difficult terrain. How far did you move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and your movement is.
What about here?
You can move one more square. Basically, you've used 25 out of 30 movement.
Is he trying to get to here?
He was here.
That's 30.
Yeah, but
So
that's
he
a
can
straight-
move. You can move 2 more squares.
2 more.
Yeah,
That's 1. That's 2 right here, right?
you can't go over there because that's a upper area. You'd have to climb.
So I can go right here. That's about 3 squares away from everybody else. I'm gonna do it.
2
Beep.
squares is essentially 10 feet in any direction. So
Beep. I did it.
All right.
there.
Okay, and then thunder wave.
I forgive you.
We can
As long as I
sacrifice
don't
him.
die, I forgive you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you can do thunder wave.
All right. God damn it, this cat. Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Thunder wave. Let me paint a picture here.
So what do I do for it?
Draw a big box.
It only does one time, so you don't have to draw it. Just
I think
happens.
that's 3 each, or from you. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, give me just a minute.
Yeah, Anthar and the spider roll reflex.
You're gonna hit Anthar and the spider. Yep.
Yeah, but I forgive him. It's okay. What's the saving roll thingy?
It's a Constitution saving roll. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Oh,
Oh, it's gone?
Okay, sorry about that.
Constitution save, you say?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm definitely dead as fuck.
So,
My spider is.
I'll make one save for all the goblins.
Wow, my spider's safe.
Your
How the
spider's
shit is
fine.
my
What's
spider rolling 8?
what's the save though?
It's probably 13.
It's his wisdom plus his proficiency plus
8.
Oh, it might be
8.
15. Plus 8? Okay, yeah, it's like 13.
So let's see here.
If you open
Hey,
up your
goblins.
spellbook, it'll
save.
say what it is, what your DC is in the that table.
I think they still take
for
half
me?
damage.
Yeah.
I take damage.
13?
So in your spellbook, it'll say what your druid save DC is.
Yeah, DC? Or,
Yeah.
sorry, 13?
Yeah, 13.
You have
Something
to
else.
roll damage there, 2d8.
Let me know which way I'm being shoved, because I'm definitely getting shoved 10 feet in which direction.
I mean, under which,
I'm gonna say
Thing.
this way. You're against the wall.
It's a spell, so
my
you don't
spider.
actually add anything to it. It's just going to be a straight
Your
2d8.
spider's safe, but he still takes damage.
oh, so I just roll 2d8.
Right.
2d8. The goblins all save, but they take half damage. Which is going to be a pain in the butt. I have to do this.
Well, shit.
So goblins take 3 damage. The spider takes 3 damage. Anthar takes 6.
Mm-mm.
And you looked really cool. I mean, that was badass looking.
Yeah.
All that matters.
That's what matters.
There's a slight tremor.
But,
Since all the goblins save, they don't get pushed, but they did take half damage.
So,
okay.
all
So
of
they're halfway dead. They're all halfway dead.
out there.
If that's
I
what
haven't-
you
That was worth
think.
They're
That was worth it.
probably closer to a quarter dead.
I'd say
Okay.
a third.
That brings us to White Eagle.
Craig, I don't know if this matters for the room or not, because I can't see dick because I'm a goddamn Dragonborn, but any unobscured objects are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away.
Is that on a save, though?
No, it's just, it happens. Anything not tied down is just pushed 10 feet.
Oh, it's like part of the spell. Save is probably just for the damage then.
Well, I mean, they can't really be pushed anyway. They're all against the wall.
Does that mean they bump into each
They
other?
got pushed
and
into the
take full
wall.
damage?
Yeah, you pushed them all into each other, but I'm not gonna damage them for it.
Alright.
They're like, they're like the Goonies. They just bump
But
into
White
each other.
Eagle is up.
Are they like stunned or something for being all shoved into each other or anything, or just nothing?
No, they're badass.
They took
like,
damage.
can't-
I mean, they also succeeded against that spell, so they didn't.
Holy.
Yeah. Can I get a clip of that as like a ringtone? Just
That was pretty good.
text message alert.
I guess I'm just gonna attack here.
Damn, I'm not
So
alone
that-
here anymore.
Oh, great.
Critical hit. Seven damage to the one right in front here.
Yep.
All right, that one is actually dead.
Who is Yimik, and why does he rank above me on the list?
You're about to find
Hey,
out.
who is that? Oh.
Right. So Ravnos definitely gives his Warhammer over to Char because she hits shit and he doesn't hit jack.
All right, on his turn, you see a goblin from the upper part pull a human out from behind the rock, hold him over the ledge, and say, "Drop weapons or he dies."
Can I shout back? We have Clark.
The goblin looks at you and says, "That's what I was going to ask for. I want Clark's head. He took cave from me. I want Clark's head."
What if we offer him the cave back, but in return we get to keep Clark as a prisoner?
He says,
That'd be great.
"No, I want Clark dead.
What if we offer him a finger?
He will kill that human."
Give him the penis.
Scratch
Since you're
the hair on Clark's head.
Do we
Pulls
care
it
about this
tight.
human? Does this
Chops
human
off
White
even
Eagle
have
and
any?
Pluh.
I don't really care about him.
White Eagle and Plus, since you're right up there, you notice that this is Sildar, the guy
Yes.
who was with Gundren at the start.
Since he's dangling him over the ledge near Pleh and White, couldn't they just kind of catch him?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he also has a sword against him, so I mean, he can throw him and he can cut him either way.
Yeah, but heals.
But this guy's unconscious too, so he's not. He looks like he's been beaten to crap, basically.
So I don't really care about him, honestly.
I don't care about him either. I vote we let him die.
I mean,
Char,
guys, it is Gundren's friend.
which
Who's
is a
Gundren?
problem.
I don't remember.
It'll
that.
look bad if he finds out that we let him die.
Well,
You just don't have to let him
kill
find out, then.
Yimik and all other people who witnessed. No one
Okay.
will know the difference.
Pindles just cut
Sure.
off Clark's head.
No!
Why?
Pindles,
Okay.
you shit.
You
It's-
dick.
It's not showing up in the chat. I'm not going to
Yeah.
allow that.
He
crap.
whispered it to me.
I don't give a shit. It's not showing
I'm
up in my
not
chat.
acknowledging it.
Doesn't matter.
Clark
It
said the
happened.
words.
Clark is dead,
Oh,
and
wow.
Pindles has the head.
That's a
I
shame.
toss it over. It rolls on the ground, leaves a nice blood trail.
Okay, I guess I can say you tossed it in the room. Sure. Yimik watches the head roll into the room, and he says, "Okay, if you all leave cave, I give you human alive."
We promise you will come to no harm.
He says, "Put weapons away first, then me give you human."
I don't need a weapon to kill you, and I put my weapons away.
Can I throw my spear at his face?
I mean, you could, but you're gonna lose
Not
that
a good
human.
idea.
I'm doing it now.
Come to the conclusion that we don't care about the human.
Yeah. I'm throwing my spear right up at Yimik.
I mean, he still has a whole
Can I-
army of the other ones behind
Actually-
him.
Can I throw other weapons or just my spears?
What else do you have?
Goblin Scimitar, Dirty Pike, and Cleric's Morningstar.
I mean, none of those have ranged attacks, so it's just going to be like you throwing a rock at them. A big rock.
Then I'm throwing a spear.
Before anyone does anything to the stupid orc or whatever the fuck to make us lose the human, maybe someone could check their spells to see if they have suggestion, so that the guy will let him go.
Oh, I do.
Gee, I wonder how Willie knew that.
I know, right?
Well then.
No meta at all right there.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to say the combat's paused so you guys can do things out of turn for right now. Because he's holding the hostage.
Pindles, very, very irritably.
What happened with Pindles, irritably?
I'm irritably glaring at you.
I pretend I don't notice.
Literally.
I notice when I'm wearing your skin.
Oh, I'd love to see you try.
Okay, so do I use suggestion to tell him to kill himself? Or do I use suggestion to,
I'm
just hand over the
pretty
human?
sure you can't use a
Because we can just
suggestive.
take over the cave.
She can tell him to jump off of a ledge or whatever. With suggestion.
I like that idea. You should let him fly.
Hold on a second, let me look at this.
It's ask a creature to stab himself, throw itself onto a spear, immobilate itself, or do something other obviously harmful act, ends the spell.
So, yeah, you can't do that. You don't even have the spell on him yet. Hold on a second.
So you can do things like put the human down or whatever, but making him hurt himself will end the spell.
Right.
Damn.
But he will
But
take
technically,
damage.
jumping off doesn't hurt him until he hits the ground, so it should be fine.
Okay, so you have to word your suggestion to him in a way that makes sense, and you have to. He will have to make a wisdom saving throw against it.
You can fly. Believe in yourself.
No, you're not the
You
one
are.
making a suggestion there, buddy.
You should suggest that he's now a bird.
It has to be reasonable.
Hey, well, if we suggest he's a different species, he'll.
I
act
polymorph him
like-
into a bird. Now he believes.
Hey, guess what? You don't have polymorph at this level.
Damn.
I do. It's
Oh.
polymorph self.
You tell
Okay,
him
so-
the war at the bottom.
Did you want to try to suggestion him, or
I think we just put our weapons away. Like, I don't
Yeah.
see what the
Well, our
what
weapons
that
are mostly away.
all
I
right?
can draw
So
those
you
again pretty quick if I need to.
guys
Yeah,
are just
Need
gonna
to-
give in to his request here.
I just need to pull Pindle's knife out of my back and give it back to him.
Oh, they're looking for that. Thanks.
I
Okay,
guess we
so
may as well get back to our main goal.
okay, so you guys put your weapons away, and he says, "We have deal."
We have a deal.
I guess so.
We have
All right.
a deal. As long
He-
as he escorts him to the entrance of the cave with us.
He is willing to give you Sildar. You have to carry him though.
Okay.
He walks over to the
Sick.
stairs and he shoves Sildar into Plea's arms.
And I
Pluh.
say we make Pindles carry him.
Pluh.
I'm not carrying.
Remember, I'm gonna tell you guys just because this is a new game. You do have a bunch of potions of healing. You could use one on Sildar.
Ah, that's too expensive.
Totally knew that.
Probably better just to use the spell first.
All right,
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
easier just
Please,
kill
but-
him.
Pluh is holding on to Sildar now. So what are you guys gonna do?
Just walk out.
Can
Keep your guard up, but walk out.
Pluh has possession
Kind
of
of over at this
Sildar
point.
now, right?
Yes.
Last time I
now-
had possession of something, I ended up killing it. You might not want to give it to somebody else.
Just don't try to pop off his arm this
I'm
time.
throwing a spear right at Yumik now.
Which one's Yumik?
The fancy guy that just pushed the naked guy down the stairs at Pluh.
Yeah, I was also ready to attack.
Wait, aren't I just standing
Go
right on
ahead
the
and
edge?
duck if you're gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
good.
Kind of
Good plan. Ducking
This
is
the
good.
spear is clean.
just in
I-
case.
I cleaned this spear, so it should fly straight.
He's wearing pants.
I'm still gonna get the
All right,
fuck
this is
out the way.
considered a surprise round for you then, Anthar. So go ahead and make your attack.
And
Uh,
I did a
behind.
10.
Plea, you have control over Sildar now.
Okay, so
But you are holding him at the moment.
can I move
Pass
away
him
from
back.
everything?
Not right now. It's not your turn.
Okay.
Because Anthar's making an attack here. Go ahead, Anthar. Did you?
Rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10 and you throw your spear at Yemek. It falls short and hits the stairs, and he yells at you and says, "Traitors!" And we're back into combat order. It is Yemek's turn.
Great.
Do I also get a thingy?
No, because the surprise round is over now, just because Anthar used it.
Damn, that was my play.
All right,
too.
Yemek is going to attack Pluh because Pluh's holding on to Anthar. Let's see.
You should use them as a meat shield.
I would. I do. Can I do that?
No, I'm not going to let you do that. 13, he misses anyway.
Okay.
All
Or I
right,
could just throw the guy at them, knock them all back. We dip out of here.
that brings us to all of the goblins. So
Exactly.
It's okay, only one can really do anything anyways.
Nope, they all have ranged, remember?
Oh, god damn it.
So they all draw out their short bows, and they all aim at some of you. One
Some?
aims at White Eagle. That's probably a hit, huh?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Actually, I don't think it is, looking at her. I think your armor class is 18, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Dang.
That arrow hits you, but it hits one of your pieces of armor and just bounces off of you. The second goblin is going to do the same thing. His bow snaps. The third one is going to do the same thing. 15. That actually misses also. All right. Let's see. That was 3 goblins. I have 3 left. The fourth one fires at Pindles, I should say. Oh, man.
You sure?
These guys suck.
Man,
mean,
I'm making
he rolled,
these rules are making this game way too easy for you guys.
He rolled a 4 on that one. Like, come on.
All right. The 5th one will also fire at Pindles. The 6th one is going to fire at White Eagle. Finally, thank God.
Again?
White Eagle takes 4 points of damage. And that's all the goblins. Anthar is up.
Goddamn.
Dangerous tickle.
Jeez, man. 7 goblins and I hit once.
Can I throw a spider towards Yemek?
Your spider is up next. You're up right now.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna throw my spider and have my spider attack.
I mean, your spider can climb, so your spider has no problem at walking that way.
Okay, sweet.
You need to sneak along the crevice there.
I'm gonna
Pull up behind them.
yeah, I'm gonna throw my other spear at Yemek.
Okay.
Duck the fuck
Yeah.
out of the way.
I like that plan. You guys should definitely do that. 24.
That hits,
Yeah.
definitely. 9 damage. That spear is in Yemek's knee, and you remember that scene in Family Guy where Peter falls on the ground and grabs his
Yeah,
knee?
yeah, it's like.
That's what Yemek is doing with a spear in his knee.
Lois does it once and grabs her boob.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You do have a very good point here.
All right, your spider's up.
Alright, now my spider is going to climb right up to him
All right.
and poison bite him.
Nom, nom, nom.
If the character sheet
I'm
would
going to move your spider off just so I can actually target him.
open, that works. 10.
That misses.
How do you miss a bite? Jesus
Your
Christ.
spider lunges at Yemek, and Yemek just kind of pushes him away.
Damn it, spider. You
Pindles
need
is
to-
up.
I'm gonna draw my swords as
Okay.
a move action, and I'm gonna pick this thing.
The one right in front of you. Go for it.
Craig Pindles is standing in the fire.
All right. You killed that one. And yeah, you are in the fire, so I'm going to have...
I was
Too
looking,
late.
okay? I walk around the fire. I'm not a derp. It's fine.
You can't-
No, you
Fire.
walked into the fire. You take 2 damage.
Sure.
And that
Wow.
goblin's dead.
I continue my movement and hit the next goblin.
All right. With your offhand, you swing and... Jeez. Yeah, you killed him too.
Yeah.
Sure,
I
you
care.
guys get the hit. I don't. All right. Ravnos is up. You've got 4 goblins and Yemek. Still alive.
Emic is busy cringing in pain, though.
Assume they're all in this general direction.
You know
No,
that's a
all
hill, right? You
towards
can't go up
us.
there.
I do
Unless you-
now.
They're all this way, Wheelie.
If you move slightly, you'll see them.
Okay, well, Dragonborn blind, remember?
The
I'm not
fire
going-
isn't illuminating them for you there?
No, not enough.
Oh, yeah, it is.
They're all over this way, Wheelie.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
they're all against the back wall now.
Where's this ass at?
That's
That's the naked guy
that's
that
me.
Pluh got.
yeah, that's Sodar.
Oh.
Okay.
We should have just let him die, damn it.
Matt Edge, they are level 3. This is 5th edition.
Nope. Critically failed.
You accidentally dropped your weapon. So you're going to have to pick that up on your next turn.
Oh, I'm definitely scooping.
Plea
that
is up.
first.
Okay.
Please grab his weapon. Taunt him
Now-
with it.
Plea, you
What
are
if
still
we're-
holding on to Sildar, remember.
You
can
should
Can I
set
put
him
him
down.
down for a second?
You can
You
set him
should
down.
pass Sildar back.
Okay, I want
Alright.
to set him down. I
Alright,
see
you
this
set
guy
him down.
over here. I
Lean
don't
him
know how
up
to do
against the
little-
wall.
Sildar's
Sildar.
lining up against the wall there, yep.
This guy right here.
You can hit
To
Emic.
right to left of me. Is that Yemek?
Yep,
Yeah.
On the
it's
bridge?
Emic.
yep.
You should definitely.
Can I
aim
just
some-
go up to him, holding my shield up, I guess, and if he does no damage to me, just push him off the edge of the bridge
It's not that high up.
into the crevice?
He's on a
Yeah.
stairway, and it's like he's halfway down. It's like 5 feet. It's not going to hurt.
You could sprain an ankle.
Yeah.
He's already got knee issues.
Okay, well, I don't think that'll work then. Okay. I mean, he's the closest to me.
You can go diagonal and hit the one up there, right above him.
Oh, I can't?
I thought
Oh,
that was below
Yeah.
him.
I guess I can just do that. Smack him with a sword.
All right, you're gonna hit that one above him.
Yeah.
One square north above him. All right, go ahead.
Which I just probably, I don't know. Hold on.
Look, all these goblins look like they're in really bad shape. There's blood on all of them at this point, so you think
Right.
that if you hit any of them, they're gonna just explode.
Poof.
But you also failed to hit, so no explosion.
My guy sucks.
White Eagle is up.
I don't think I've hit a person all night.
Okay.
Pretty sure you did.
Well, except for killing somebody. That was it.
You hit the captive.
He
That's
couldn't
because you
even
couldn't
defend
dodge.
He cut off the
I didn't do anything
guy.
I meant to do all night. We'll say that. It's been, what, 4.5 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, about there. 4 1/4.
That's funny shit.
I guess I'll just attack this guy in the corner here.
Which one?
Oh, melee.
The top.
Top left. All right. Right, top right in front of you. Okay.
Top in the top.
Right.
Top.
21 definitely hits.
This one.
3 damage. Actually, you do not
He
kill
squished his
him.
foot.
He looks like he's about to just fall over, though. He is not in good shape at all.
Oh, you hit him on the head and he's just like kind of dazing around.
I hit him with
Yeah,
a gun.
he's
They're too
dazed.
Throw the
so-
spider at him.
Yemek is up, and Yemek's going to attack Pluh again.
Are you hitting things with like a staff or a warhammer? Oh, warhammer. Okay. That's
For the love of God, let me get some damage in here.
No, you
Oh,
damage
thank
me.
you so much.
Asshole.
And before critical failure.
in
5
between.
damage to Pluh.
Pluh.
And that brings
I
us
wanna
to
change my
the
name. I
goblins.
All 4 of them left.
3 of them. Yemek's by himself. Oh, there's 4. Never mind. All right. The
What's
one
the
at
top?
north is going to attack White Eagle. Because that's pretty much all he can do. 18 does hit. 5 damage.
Yeah, my name now is Pluh.
How do you pronounce that?
E-L-U. Flat.
Like a
It's
frickin-
German. It's
God.
Pluh.
Some
All right, the
Pluh.
one
It's
to
not German, it's
the
Arabic.
What's
Something.
Polish?
The one
I just
to
made it
the
up.
west of White Eagle is the one that broke his bow last time. So he's going to attack with a scimitar to White Eagle. Because that's all he's got left. And he completely misses.
At least he doesn't throw his weapon across the room.
The bottom left one is going to fire his arrow at Pindles. And I think that hits. For 5 damage.
I'll use a spell. Shield. So I get +5 AC, and I gain 2 Arcane Ward life.
Sure. Let's see. The fourth one and last one is going to attack Wheelie's character, who's covered up right now pretty well. That hits. 4 damage. And none of you are even near death, so...
Completely
I have a feeling this is the end of the goblins. Anthar is up.
You guys just had to go and cuddle them all, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like, I
Cuddled them real good.
there isn't even one spot I could use my Hail of Thorns.
Nah, it looks like you're going to have to solo target. Unless you're willing to hit people. I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
I'm willing to hit some people, but other people don't deserve to be hit yet.
You only hit
Yet.
white if you go here.
Yet.
Here, I'm going to move to the front.
Yeah, but she doesn't deserve to be hit.
She'll never even know it's you. She'll dodge it anyway. She's pro.
Just blame it on Pindles.
Yeah, it's totally me.
I'm
That-
going to
If that helps.
actually. How far away can I stab with my dirty pike?
I mean,
Well,
if
it's
you're
2
gonna,
feet, so
yeah, if
Is
you're
it
gonna
like-
throw that at somebody, then
I was gonna move up and try and stab at Emic, but I'm not sure how far
It's-
away I can stab
it's like
from.
a little 2-inch pike that you would put in the ground for a dog. I mean,
I thought it was 2 foot.
You said it was a
2
pike,
foot,
so I looked
yeah.
at the list and it's a pike.
Can't reach.
It's a
Can't reach 10
large
feet with that.
spear-like object.
it's
a
like a
two-handed
2-foot pike that goes in the ground. I mean, it's
2
not.
feet and 10 feet is a big difference.
What Craig is trying to say is that it's not actually a pike he's trying to tell you,
It's
it's,
a
a stake.
description. Yeah.
Steak.
Well, you should have called it a stake. I picked up a pike and I looked at the
Crap.
weapon list for
If
a
you
pike.
throw it, make a ranged attack, and it'll be 1d4 damage.
Never mind. I'm just going to shoot Emic with my longbow
Okay,
for 18
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yep.
for
9
9
damage. Yemic has an arrow in the face as he clutches at his knee, still making that noise. And the arrow takes him out. He's dead.
Good.
Oh,
Fucker.
Good, finally.
Does that mean I own all the goblins now yet?
What? All half
Do they all bow down
health?
to you?
Do they bow down to me?
No.
Do I win yet?
The
No.
goblins have nowhere to go, so the
Fighting
spider's
another
up.
dragon.
Um,
Is this like a staircase that leads up? This thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where Yemic was, yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll even move him out of the way just so you can see it. Doesn't matter where he is.
my spider's gonna climb down here,
Okay.
and he's going to bite that one right there. That
Okay.
goblin
I
honor.
kind of wish I had a spider.
My spider.
How did you even get a spider?
He's a ranger.
Pet.
It's his pet.
Oh, gotcha.
Where is the attack die? I roll
That's a hit.
nothing. Oh, is that
2 18s, jeez.
in a row? Damn. And now for piercing damage, 7.
That goblin's dead.
God damn it. Am I ever gonna get to poison someone?
Eventually.
Pindles is up. You've got 2
Yeah.
goblins still alive, kind of trapped in the corner here.
Let's go with the one with the spider on his face.
Is there a third goblin? Move your
There
Yeah,
it
shit.
is.
one underneath me.
Okay, there's 3 goblins in, yeah. 16 hits, 5 damage. Is enough.
It's 10.
It doesn't matter, he's dead.
I'll take his square and I'll hit this one.
Alright. 14 is not enough. He deflects your attack with his broken short bow.
Really?
Yep. Oh, he's got to use it for
It's a
something.
skilled goblin. Can we recruit him?
Ravnos is up.
He's got spirit, man. I like this guy.
Ravnos, there's 2 goblins still alive.
The only thing I can do is pick up my hammer, buddy.
Oh, that's move. I'll say that's movement, so
Oh,
you
your
can still
hammer's
do
your
stuff.
buddy. That's cute.
It's a free move, right?
I'm not gonna make you lose your turn, especially when we're at the end here, pretty much for this whole thing, right here. So you have your weapon back.
I'd have to go move right here to hit anything, pretty much.
That is difficult terrain, but you have plenty of movement, so go ahead. So you climb up on the rocks next to the goblin, and you swing.
Ravnos is actually going to climb up only to jump down and swing.
Okay, so he does kind of a jumping pound move.
22.
That definitely hits. And I don't even need you to roll damage. I'm not even going to look because he had 1 hit point left.
Sweet.
One way to take a square.
That brings us to... I'm not saying that name.
Some blech.
Okay, so he doesn't have much damage left at all?
There's 1 goblin left, and he's only been damaged by that thunder wave.
So he has like 9. No, not 9. 7 or 8
Okay.
health.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just hit him with the sword then.
He is definitely bloodied. Well, you have your turn and White Eagle's turn to finish this guy off before he gets another attack. 17 is enough for damage.
Nice. So head
Swear to
damage?
God, if he
Yep.
gets another attack, I'm gonna be super disappointed.
So you swing your scimitar at him, and you connect, and he falls over dead.
Nice.
Everything in this room, except for you guys and Sildar, is dead.
You're all
You
covered
guys
in
are out of combat.
Can we attempt to wake Sildar up?
You're going to have to heal him somehow.
I don't want to waste a potion on his ass.
You guys got
Can
a
I
lot
just
of
kill him?
potions.
Some of you have 2.
I used one so I wouldn't die.
Craig, he gains 17 HP.
Whoa.
I don't even know if he has that many. Actually, he has
How'd you
more
do
than that. Yeah, he's an old soldier. He's got enough. Okay, Sildar wakes up and he's like, "Oh, you guys."
Us.
Us guys, yeah, us.
He looks
Once-
around at all the
Yeah,
goblin
sure.
corpses and he says, "Holy crap!"
Yeah,
And we're all
saved your
covered
bacon.
Yeah, I definitely owe you guys for this. They took Gundren though. He's not here. Some people or some other hobgoblins actually came and took him. They said they were taking him to the castle.
Oh no, he's hit another castle.
Yes, your Gundren is at another castle.
It better not be a
Have-
dream.
You
No,
have all
there's
the
no more
important
dreams.
information, right?
Just pinch yourself, it's not a dream.
You can ask him whatever you want.
Oh, wait, what?
He's told us everything important we need to know, right?
I think we can kill him.
Do you know where they took
Yeah.
your gear?
He looks around and says, they took my sword and my gear with them to the castle. If you guys have no idea how important that sword is to me. It's like been with me my whole life, my whole career as a soldier. If you come across it, please bring it back. I'll reward you greatly for it. That's like the one thing I care about.
Like with your sword.
And your life?
As
Well,
he
yeah,
finishes
obviously my
his,
life.
Well, we
as he
just...
finishes his sentence, can I spear him in the face with a morning star?
Are you
That's
really going to
something
attack
you
your
can
friend?
do.
I definitely
Is
want
he our
to
friend?
him.
He's part of your... Yeah, he's part of your group. He's part of Sildar's. Or, sorry,
You,
Gundren.
Silver.
He's with
Definitely
Gundren.
want to kill him.
Are you guys going to let him just up and kill this guy?
No, I'm gonna stop him because I'm a paladin and I can't let that happen.
Damn it, Wheelie.
Wait,
So-
who's not killing who?
The morning
Or he's
star.
not killing him?
We can't kill him because I'm a jackass of a character.
Well, if I kill him, it's not you killing him. You just have to pay attention to something else for 3 minutes.
I
Yeah,
can't.
just go look at the file real
I
quick.
can't knowingly know about it though.
Look, Sildar, we lost
You
someone
can't
very
knowingly
important.
know about it.
That's right.
Saving your ass.
Get the spider to kill him.
Wait, who'd you lose? You all seem to be here.
But Clark,
Kyoko, have you all forgotten so soon?
What's a Kyoko?
You're familiar, but you can resummon him.
Familiar.
Her.
You don't understand.
I don't know what a Kyoko is.
Do
That's
you
Pindles familiar.
Sounds like a brand of exotic fruit.
That's exactly what she was.
He says, "Look, I will gladly help you resummon your cat once we're back in town. But we've got to find out where this castle
Oh,
is.
the cat.
We've got to go save Gundren. They have the map too. Without the map, we can't get to the cave."
Alright, then I shall help you.
I totally forgot about the cat.
I noticed.
I hope
Pindles
it's okay for me
noticed.
to boob,
You
'cause
guys
I'm
have
moving
really
everywhere.
short-term memory.
Shush,
I
shush.
remember, but
Okay,
I
so
swear.
Sildar stands up. He takes a scimitar off a goblin for himself because he's completely disarmed, and he sheathes it next to him, and he says, "All right, I feel much better since you guys healed me. I think I'm good to go here."
And then
I
I
hand him,
repeatedly shank him in the kidneys.
I hand him some. I hand him some clothes. So it's kind of chilly in this cave.
All right, he does
Did you
thank you for
find
that.
his clothes? Where did your
I'm
clothes
trying to find a character model for him that's not like armored.
Naked.
Just find a naked human. Just look up naked human. Cut a clip.
Yeah,
out.
Google that and turn off safe search.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Oh, space.
God, no, not even. I'm gonna
Not on
get rid
stream.
of. I'm gonna get rid of Sildar for a minute before.
Maybe after the stream's off.
You don't have to.
All right, here's
It's
Sildar.
just highly recommended.
Yeah, probably.
Here's the new Sildar coming in here. If it ever
Still
pops up.
shank his kidneys.
All right, so you guys have cleared out this cave of all the goblins that were in it. You know that there is a cache of supplies at the other end that belongs to someone. You show the supply. We're going to say you show the supplies to
Yeah.
Sildar, and he recognizes them. He says, "Yeah, there's a shop in town that those belong to. I recognize the symbol on there. 1 second here. Those belong to the Lion Shield Cloister. It's a merchant company in Phandelver. They have a warehouse and trading post, and I'm betting if we can get those supplies back to them, that you guys will get a reward. I'm not going to take anything. I didn't do nothing, but I will help you guys if you want to bring that cart over. We'll load the supplies on the cart with the other stuff, and we'll take it with us."
Can I attach Clark's head back and attempt to revive him, or is that just not a thing?
You put Clark's head back on, and it just kind of falls over.
God damn
It's
it!
just a head. It's not a body anymore.
Can I skin him and make myself a Clark suit?
Jeez, oh man.
I can do that, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
God,
Make sure-
have
just
a
make sure you
Clark
keep the
stuffed
penis on.
animal.
there's nothing fun to do. You won't let me
I'm not
kill the
gonna let
human.
you do that.
You're not
I mean,
gonna
if-
let me kill the
Do you
human.
have history in taxidermy? Is that a thing that your character does?
Yeah, if you
have
have
glass
taxidermy,
blowing.
sure.
I have glass blowing.
I don't think that applies here.
I'm pretty sure Pindles just took something that had the word blowing in it.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
did.
glass blowing. I have a letter of introduction from glass blowing. I have traveler's clothes, some horse bones.
What's going on over here?
Apparently I have a
Having
crowbar.
an orgy over here.
Up in that room is just like, you're guessing this was Yemek's personal area. He didn't want the other goblins up. He had his own little area. There's not really anything up there because I guess Yemek got kicked out of his main cave over to the east side when
where are we
Clark
talking
took
about?
over.
Right.
What are we talking about over here?
Yeah, just this empty room up here.
Can I stuff Clark into my backpack and just kind of carry him around his entire corpse?
How heavy is he?
I
No.
don't think he would fit too well in the backpack.
But I carried him across the bridge.
In your arms, gracefully.
Here, I'm going to turn off the thing so you guys can just see now.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah. I can
Because
see.
this cave is over.
I can
It's over.
feeling
What did I miss?
I'm over here.
Everything.
Everything.
Damn it, I missed the orgy.
If
You
we
did. You missed it
hire
real
a
good.
necromancer, how many parts of a person does he need to bring back a person?
You guys are not reviving Clark.
I want Clark back.
Okay, you guys, you know how in the early episodes of South Park, anytime Kenny died, there'd be a bunch of rats that came and pulled his corpse away? That happened to Clark.
God damn it.
Poor Clark.
Get back to skinny dipping.
Not if I hide his corpse.
Alright, give me 1 second to just double check some things, and then we're going to exit this area.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm
I just
gonna
need to-
go get some food while we're on a break. Is that cool?
Go get a what?
You guys want a, 5-minute break
Some
or so?
food?
We should all bundle up so Craig can copy us to the next area quicker.
I'm just pretty hungry right now.
Well, I think we're going to wrap up, actually, because you guys have finished Chapter 1 right now, so we're going to probably wrap up. I'm just making sure there's no gear to give you. I think you guys got everything when you looted Clark's chest.
We didn't loot the pile of dead goblins in Yimik.
They're the same as the other ones. They all have 15 copper each. I'm going to say Yimik has 10 gold.
Alrighty.
So what we're gonna do now is go back to the cart and get the shit and...
Have you guys decided you're going to bring the cart up to the cave and load the supplies in? Is that what you're doing?
Did
Yeah,
Yimik
we'll do
have a special weapon like Clark did?
Hey, I'll be back in the next 4 minutes.
Yimik
Okay.
had a scimitar just like the other goblins. He didn't have anything special. You're pretty sure that anything that Yimik might have had special, Clark took. Because Clark just came and kind of took over. As you talk more to Sildar, you find out that Clark is working for whoever's in charge of that Cragmaw Castle place. And you also heard through the goblins talking, or he also heard through the goblins talking, that Cragmaw Castle is basically under the control of someone or something called the Black Spider.
Hey, I like this idea.
He doesn't know who or what the Black Spider is. They didn't really talk about it. He doesn't think that any of them has ever met anybody who is the Black Spider or nothing. He doesn't even think that they met the Cragmaw Castle people. It was just a bunch of hobgoblins that came from the castle and took Gundren, his map, and some supplies away.
And the map should take us there, right?
You don't have a map.
Oh, we didn't find the
You
map?
guys have no information aside from a name, Cragmaw Castle.
And that Black Spider controls it.
You also have the name Black
Suppose-
Spider, yes. But you do not know the location of any of that.
Why is there a bunch of solid things in the way so I can't just drag my piece across?
Because he added walls,
You got-
basically.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. So we're going to actually go back to the world map here for a second. Sounds like somebody's peeing.
It's raining outside pretty hard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's rain.
I
You
wish I
can
had
tell the
rain.
difference between pee and rain.
Okay,
Same
so
thing, right?
this whole adventure took place about here on the map.
Oh, wait. Oh.
That's about where that cave is. So you guys drag the cart from that location up to here. You load it with those supplies, and I'm actually... Hold on. When I said there, I meant here.
Okay, because I was real confused why we were,
Sorry.
It's kinda...
we were
So,
told
yeah.
to go south, and then we fucked up and went north for some reason.
You guys went back to Neverwinter. That's weird.
Rivers, trails, it's all the same thing.
But yeah, you guys dragged the cart up there. You loaded it back up. It's completely full now. It's kind of cramped in there. But you guys, Sildar, and... sorry, it was like here. I'm bad at that. You guys and Sildar all head down to Phandelver now. Oops.
I thought that was me. I was drawing in white, and all of a sudden everything goes white.
You deleted
Oh,
everything.
shit.
All right, so yeah, you guys have collected the supplies. You guys have collected Sildar, and you've headed to Phandelver. And I think that's where we're going to stop for this part of the adventure.
Is there a necromancer in Phandelver?
No, you're not getting Clark. The rats took his body away.
Pindles, you don't get any gold. None for you.
But all right, that's gonna put an end to the part 1 of your adventure here.
Good job, everybody.
Warble garble.
So, do you guys want to do this same time next week again, or do you want to do it Friday, or maybe if you guys want to do it Friday and Saturday, I can do that too. It's whatever you guys want.
Nice.
I have enough
everything.
content to go for a while here.
Please not gonna be able to do it on Friday, I don't think.
Okay.
I just need to check what Friday and Saturday are. It's the 6th and the 7th. Yeah. Good whenever, you know? Just let me know a day or so before.
Yeah, if we let you know a day or so before, you need to fucking sleep the day or so before.
Or, you know, 5 hours too.
What did
Right.
you name this cave?
The name of the cave you guys were in was just Cragmaw Hideout.
Okay.
I say we take Pindles' character and turn him into the blowjob machine. Cause
Good luck.
You say good luck, but you're really just a wizard who can't do shit if there's like tons of people against you, so.
Turn invisible. And then
Also-
yeah.
I got fire breath, find you.
You
I'm gonna
can't
be-
invisible
Kill me.
acid.
I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to say that you guys had no encounters while you were riding in the cart on the way, and it took long enough that you all got a long rest.
Fantastic.
So you guys can all restore all your hit points, your spell slots, and your half your hit die level to your character sheets if you want. But other than that, that's the end of part 1. Part 2 is going to take place in the town of Phandelver. You can look at this map if you want. Just as you enter the town, one of the guards walks up and says, "Hey, welcome to Phandelver." And he hands you this map. It's fully
I'm
labeled.
back.
Can,
Right.
what's I
What's
gonna
going
say?
on?
I was
We're
doing a science thing, but then I failed.
we're ending the thing for the night, plea.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it's up to you guys when you want to do this next. If you want to do it the same time next Saturday, if you want to do it Friday, if you want to do it Friday, Saturday, I can do whatever. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I can do whatever also.
Oh yeah.
I thought you couldn't do Friday.
I also do whatever.
Who?
You.
Me? No, I
Yeah.
can do it.
Okay. I thought you
like Friday
preferred
and
Saturday.
Correct. Char's
I mean, it
correct.
turned out to be more fun than I thought it would, so I can do it.
Oh, so that was your.
Do
to
you
be
get-
totally honest with you.
Timer, like, you know.
So
they
you
hear
guys
the
want to
word
do
DC.
Friday and Saturday then?
Hurry.
Okay, same time,
Yeah, 7's good.
7 o'clock. Is everybody good with that? I haven't heard Char say anything.
It's been pretty quiet the whole game.
I have to play it by ear,
Okay.
but sure.
Friday will probably be fine for me. I don't know about Saturday though. I have a thing scheduled.
Okay, then we might just do Friday then. We'll see. I don't want to do it if anybody's out. We can always...
Right.
Yeah,
Wait.
same. I'd rather just wait another week if
Right.
I missed one.
Okay, I might stream for another 5 or 10 minutes just to show some behind-the-scenes stuff on to anybody watching if they're curious. But other than that, I hope you guys all had fun. You guys finished part 1.
I really did, Craig. Thank you so much.
Hooray!
I have
Thanks everybody for coming.
Wait, how many parts are there?
a bunch.
This is divided into 3 parts.
Okay.
Can
Hooray.
we craft weapons out of stuff we've acquired along the way?
Not
Your character really should kind of have that, because, like, it seems like that's the stuff you want to do a lot. Like, you should be taxidermy or something.
his
Because,
character is glassblower, so
Yeah,
no.
but
Well, why are you a glass door? Like, doesn't even make sense.
Likes to blow things.
Wow.
I didn't pick it. Remember, we rolled a die and it turned out to be glassblower.
Yeah, and you see how it doesn't work with your RP at all? That's why you should just make up your own.
This is my first time.
This
making a
totally
character,
sounds like a
so-
taxidermy thing, though, you know?
Okay,
Because I
guys,
have
well,
force focus.
I'm going to close up Skype, so I'll see you guys all next time.
See you, Craig.
Yeah,
Thanks,
see ya.
Craig.
See ya.
See how
Bye.
there. Alright, guys, I'm not leaving.
What happened?
I don't know. I went
Oh,
full
you're not
retard.
leaving?
I went full retard.
Oh,
All right, anybody still watching? I'm going to show just some behind-the-scenes stuff here on the DM screen. Let's see here. What can I show people? Well, I'll just show some of these maps, what they look like without any of the hidden stuff. So this was the first map they were on. As you can see, This was actually a pain to do because these are actually two separate objects, and I think if I just grab one, yeah, see, and then it's combined. So I don't know, it's broken like that, but it doesn't work too well. The dead horses, I'm actually surprised there are models for that, but why not? There's not much on this map. I mean, the path that they found, I was actually surprised they found that path as fast as they did. I thought I was going to have to kind of lead them into it, but once he threw his spider up there and he did a perception check, I was like, okay, that's great. That makes the story move. Good. But here's the main map they were on, and you can see it in all of its glory here. I'll show the dynamic lighting that I have to do, though. So in order to do dynamic lighting, I have to basically draw along the map, like you can see here. I have to specifically draw using the polygon tool. And actually, this explains why he couldn't move through that cave. I forgot to remove that when they did that. Oops, I had one here too. But, oh wow, did I leave a goblin up here? I didn't even notice. Oh well, it doesn't matter. But there was actually a goblin on this bridge, hidden, that if they had come up this way, he would have done a stealth check basically, and then he would have gone and ran and alerted these goblins, and they would release the waterfall here. And what does that do? It does some kind of nasty damage. Where is that damage? Oh yeah, here we go. So if they had fallen into that trap, which I'm very sad they didn't, because I was kind of looking forward to it. Anybody in that river path would have had to make a difficulty level 10 dexterity saving throw. I know, Pindles. But yeah, they would have had to make a dexterity 10 saving throw to prevent from being swept away. If they had failed that, they would have had to make a 15 DC strength saving throw to hold on. On a failed save, a character is knocked prone and washed down to Area 1, which is the outside area. The goblins in Area 7 can release the flood by opening the second pool, but they don't do this unless the goblin on the bridge tells them to. They would have taken 1d6 bludgeoning, which isn't that much, really. I might have increased that, depending on their rolls. But I didn't think they'd go for the chimney. I was surprised by that. But yeah, they went up the chimney first. And then I had to group them all up here and make sure they didn't move into the actual room. But yeah, I still can't believe they just outright killed. Well, I got a tell that just said, I cut Clark's head off. Let me look if I can see if I can find it here. Here we go. From Pindles. Pindles pulls Clark's hair and chops off his head with a clean swoop. And it was a tell, so nobody else saw that, which is why I was like, oh, well, Clark's gone. I didn't know he was going to do that. I thought they'd drag him in the cave. I actually only wanted them to keep the goblin from the first area alive to tell them where this hideout was. Other than that, I didn't really want them to leave anybody alive. So I was kind of fighting against that a little and trying to justify some things. Like when they cut the guy's hand off, he raised it and it just went right through his neck. And I'm very glad that Pindles just outright cut Clark's head off, because they weren't going to take Clark with them. Sorry, guys, I wasn't going to let that happen. But as you can see, there's no real spoiler to show these, but here's all the maps they're going to still have to go through. There's still a lot of them, but right now they're in Phandelver, which has a bunch of stuff going on itself. And we got a bunch of places here. Here's Barthen's provisions right here, where they have to take the supplies. One of these places, here it is, Lion Shield Cloister. That's where they have to take the ones they found. Other than that, they don't really know much about Phandalin, do they? There's an inn in the center of town. There's a Shrine of Luck. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff they can see now that they have this map. But, yeah, that's where we're going to leave off for next time. So anyone that's watching still, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll try to do a little bit of behind-the-scenes stuff to just show some what I had to do and all that. But, yeah, I actually was going to use some of the sound effects, but I didn't. I probably could have. Like, there's who's still in here? Plea and Art. I bet they're going to hear this, but oh well. There's horse hoof sounds. There's forest sounds. And there was the water for the cave I should have probably used, because there was some quiet time. Maybe I'll use those next time. I don't know. I kind of like to make sure I can hear people, and I don't know. I think they can distract a little bit, but I might use them. But, yeah. That's going to do it. I'm not going to show the journal page because that might spoil some things. But that'll be it for now. So that's part 1 of Lost Mines of Phandelver. And should they continue to play afterwards, Hoard of the Dragon Queen will be the next part of the adventure once Lost Mines is done. That's still a ways off, though. I still got to do the... I want to make this template before I build the Hoard of the Dragon Queen stuff. I'll just show you my template real quick. The only thing this really has that I want is... I have pretty much added at this point half of the monster manual. If we scroll down here. Yeah. The numbers next to the characters are their difficulty rating. This is only like half of the book so far. I still got about half the book to add. By the time they get the Hoard of the Dragon Queen, I should be done with this. Right now, the most powerful thing in the book are these 2 dragons. But I know that'll change. Also, if I drag them onto here, they're the correct size. Like this dragon is huge, or I'm sorry, gargantuan size, so it's 4x4 squares. So I have the tokens correctly sized also, so that'll be a welcome change also. And you might have seen this during the game, but I added this to theirs. I split it up a bit, but this is what they had in their journals to look at in case they forgot anything. Or if they want to buy something, it lists the price, the damage it does, the weight, and all that other stuff. It makes it easier because I don't want to look all that up every time. But, yeah, there's a lot. I think I'm on the letter J. I'm going down the list alphabetically. But that will be it for this stream. Thanks all that watched. This stream will be on YouTube also if people want to watch it on their mobile devices at some point, since Twitch still can't do that. This is 4 hours and 40 minutes, so it'll probably take a while to upload and stuff, but it should be up there by the end of the weekend. But thanks all for watching. Thanks all for playing. I do hope they enjoyed themselves. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell when you're working Dungeon Master if people are having a good time or not. Maybe it's easier if they're sitting right next to you, but yeah, I just have to assume that everything's going well unless somebody says something, basically. So hopefully they speak up if there's a problem, but yeah, we'll see. I enjoy doing this. I would like to play as a character eventually, so maybe we'll find a Dungeon Master for something else at some point. I don't know, but yep, I've tried to end this 3 times now, so I'm actually going to end this. See you all next time.